Guys, fam, boys, lads, everyone, please sit tight. Stream will be starting very soon, in about 15 to 20 minutes. 8 the latest, because I am finishing scanning these photos. Guys, I've worked my butt off all day to get this ready for you. Today's stream is going to be insane. I can guarantee you that. So sit tight. It'll be worth it. And yeah, just sit tight, guys. Love y'all. Holy crap, guys. We're going to start soon-ish. Just let me finish this roll, and then we will get going. I'll just have to scan during the stream. But yeah, tonight's going to be epic. Guys, I've been working so hard to make this happen. So drop that subscribe, you know. Literally been working all day, put my own money into this, spent all day in the freezing cold, dealing with all that nonsense yesterday. So yeah, I hope we can have some great discussions today, maybe show you some cool stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm super excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, a little more tunes. Boys, lads, boys. All right, one more song. Then we are going to be getting into this. Oh my God. Can't wait. Almost done because I need this computer so I can read chat and talk to you guys. All right. Almost there. Let me go ahead and get y'all something nice. Something nice. Let's see, what's this? Check. How we sounding, fam? What is up, guys? Welcome to the show. I don't have a name for this. I am so new to this live streaming stuff. I don't have a name for it, but I am super excited to be here with all you guys. If you hear anything in the background, it's because I'm literally still scanning this film. I've been working all day to make this happen, and I will probably scan this last roll while we're doing stuff. I've got some fun activities. So yeah, guys, I feel like I had some talking points in the beginning, but now I might not. But guys, today on the stream, this is what we are going to do. So I know why we're all here. We want to see what the heck happened yesterday. You want to see it. I was there literally on the front line. I ate a lot of tear gas yesterday, a lot less than a lot of other people did. But I was there being a photographer, getting some content. I'm scared to say having fun, but it was exciting. As a photographer, let me say this. As a photographer, it feels like yesterday was like a work day. So I was doing this so I could show you guys and show you what it looked like to be there. Because right about now, I'm sure everyone has just been engrossed in the news and Twitter and your Instagram. I don't even want to look at Instagram because, yeah, that brings me to a big point. First off, I need to say this before we get into this stream is, guys, please, be healthy. Don't be toxic in the chat. But feel free to ask me questions. This is a community. We all here to be nice and support each other. I don't care if you're left or right. You shouldn't care where I'm on that spectrum. I'm not here to tell you my political views or anything. I am here to just show you what I experienced yesterday, to tell you my experiences the best I can. And for me, that is through video from my iPhone 12 mini, and also through my, my buddy Henry's watching, and also through the photos. So what we're gonna do today is we're going to start off with a video. So I took all the videos, I made it into a video, and we are going to watch it from the beginning, starting when I arrived at the Trump rally at around, what time did I get there? 10:30, because I think Trump said he was going on at 11. So I got there at 10:30. And don't worry, guys, you're not going to be sitting through anything boring. I promise you that. Everything has context, because I think the best way to go about this is we are going to watch the video. We're going to, of course, pause it. If you guys have any questions or anything about what's going on, we're going to laugh, look at it. And I think watching the video first is actually perfect, because I did photos first and video second, right? So I have video stuff of like crazy stuff, but then I have photos a whole lot closer of stuff a whole lot crazier, because I kind of treated that as the number one priority yesterday. So yeah, super excited for that. How are you guys? Don't be shy. Please be in the chat. And guys, I already know some stuff I'm going to say, some stuff that I witnessed, what I realized today, is not what you heard from the media. Some of it wasn't. Quick one, that they didn't use tear gas and stuff like that. Tear gas was pretty much used the entire time on all the protesters and rioters. I don't know where anyone got that information, because the moment I got to the Capitol, it was just filled with tear gas. And don't worry, I have the video and photos of it, and photos of people literally choking, trying to breathe from getting bombed by this stuff. Now, guys, this also needs to be said. I do not condone any of what happened yesterday. I did not take part in anything. I was strictly there documenting. I did not break anything. I did not throw my hands up or do anything like that. I didn't instigate or do anything. I was there simply to document, and I got really, really, really close to the action. And something else I need to address before we get into this is the title of this video says, I was inside the Capitol. I was, but I wasn't. So YouTube, a little bit of clickbait, but I did step like foot in the entryway. I'm talking like in the building. I was inside the Capitol. I was there while they were busting the doors down. Right there. But did I run in and grab a podium and jump around like the guy with the horns? And I have photos of him. I didn't even know I had photos of him. No, I was not one of those crazy people in there. Because, guys, going into this, I knew like something was going to happen. I didn't know what, but something was going to happen. And oh my God, I'm so excited for this stream today, guys. I've got questions to answer, topics to address, and the video and photos to back it all up. So like I said, I'm not here to change anyone's mind or to put any views on you. I am here to just show you what I saw, what I experienced, so I can share it and so you can make your own informed opinion, because I feel like it's very important that there's alternative viewpoints on things, right? Because a lot of the reason why I even got into this stuff, well, I live in DC, so that is a big reason, and I take a lot of photos, so that's a big reason. But a big reason was because I wanted to see it for myself. I'm just quite tired of listening to my friends, seeing headlines, and so I wanted to go see it for myself, so now I can show you guys. So, are we ready to get into this? I say we go ahead and start with the video. So yeah. Let me go ahead and pull up the video here. And if there's any problems with the stream, please just let me know in the chat. I got it right over here. I will be monitoring it very closely so I don't mess up. And yeah, okay, let me find this. Here we go. All right, guys. So should I put like a trigger warning somewhere for people? Wait, let me pause the loop back. Okay, there we go. All right. Pew! Sorry you had to see that and see that too. All right, let me just make sure everything looks good on my end. Should I just full screen it? I kind of don't want to block off some of the picture, right? I don't want to block off any picture so you guys can see it, but YOLO. Oh, it's kind of scaled. All right, so we're going to start off from the beginning. I know everyone wants to get to the juicy part, and we're going to get there. Trust me, guys, we're going to spend a long time there looking at the footage, looking at the photos. but we got to start from the beginning because I think it provides a lot of context. Because, yeah, it just does. I don't want to say much more without you guys seeing it. And yeah, I'm literally still scanning film for you guys. Been working my butt off all day. So let's just get into it. And of course, you will have my lovely commentary all up in it. Yeah, all right. So this is my face. And yeah, all right, let's go.
All right, guys, it is the day. It is reckoning day. It is Wednesday. Who knows what's going to happen today, but we are downtown. We are literally 10 steps from Freedom Plaza, a.k.a. the place in D.C. where they painted Black Lives Matter across the street. And yeah, I'm in front of the White House. I got to get behind the White House. And we have 30 minutes until, I guess, Trump speaks. God, I got up so early for this. All right, let me flip this around so you can see. Boom, here we are.
Yo, is 9 o'clock early? I'm sorry if that sounds like a total quarantine problem. But this right here, like you'll see in the video, walking into BLM Plaza, for those who don't live in D.C., this is what that is.
So I guess the police actually blocked off this plaza. And these roads are completely empty. You're damn sure none of these businesses are businessing.
Is that a word? Businessing? And I got footage of this because it's very important to see this, because for this rally specifically, they wanted to keep people out of this area because this is mostly, I guess, Democrat territory. I don't know the right word for it, BLM territory. So, of course, you don't want the other side being in there, probably going to destroy something. So, yeah, I think that's why they blocked it off. I don't know. Don't quote me.
Walking up.
But I want you guys to see what it looks like downtown.
Normally, this is packed with people. Packed. But they really want to keep these people out of here because, you know, they don't like this. So.
Yep, see? I told y'all.
And then this place, I think they were accused of housing Trump supporters or, like, feeding them dinner. So I think some shit happened to them. Don't quote me on that, though.
Can you guys hear everything?
So, yeah, I got to make it to the backside. Report back to you when I do. You guys have seen my videos. Normally this place is packed. You see that BLM wall over there? Yeah, they don't want anyone over here. They're really trying.
All right, I don't want to get a copyright strike, so we're going to fast forward a little bit. But this is
on the way behind the White House.
On the way there. So this is very important. Guys, look at what downtown looks like. Look what downtown looks like. Everything is boarded up. If you're not from DC and don't know what this looks like, this should be bussin'. This should be hustling, bussin'. I should not be able to like see the other side of the street. But as you can see, every business is just completely closed. And yeah, it's quite shocking and jarring, but it's weird to say that I am numb to it or used to it at this point.
Yeah, we have maybe 20 minutes before Trump speaks.
All right, and this is walking down to the area, as you can see.
Closed down businesses everywhere.
A lot more supporters, a lot more people around. Don't worry, I won't be panning as much, I know. And so, boom, here we are.
Flags are always the funniest.
They are funny. Yo, am I the only one that thinks Trump merch and memorabilia is going to be hot in like 10 years? Guys, some of this shit is just so stupid and hilarious. Like, I don't know what side you're on. I'm just saying, guys, keep an open mind in this stream. It's pretty funny. Like, you'll see some really funny stuff in this entire show experience, the whole 9 yards.
Some merch. Are we reselling it in 10 years? Got that merch down over here.
Thank you, Bastion. Thank you, Raheem.
Hey, man. You can't knock a hustle.
Facts.
All right, we got to find the craziness, guys. I really haven't taken that many photos. We need crazy.
That brings me to the next point. That lady that you saw right there, whole presidency for that lady that you saw right there were a lot of people spreading awareness about the Chinese Communist Party. I was actually very surprised. A lot of Chinese support was down there. Oh, I think we're gonna see the Viking guy in this video. I have photos of him, but I think we're gonna see him on the way there, because he should be on this road. Let's see if we see him.
Check it out.
Where is he? Where is he? He's around here somewhere. The Viking dude is in this video, and I have photos of him. I didn't know that he was gonna be doing that later. I just took a photo of him because he looked crazy, and he was crazy.
All right, guys, we're walking in.
Oh no! We got fast forward. That's gross.
Sorry, yeah.
That's gross. Sorry. Yo, abortion people are the craziest. Have you guys seen abortion people in public? Yo, it is disgusting. Sorry, I'm gonna try and skip some of this. I purposely did not want to show it. But people are out there showing you like people with aborted fetuses in like the last stage. It is disgusting. I don't know what. Damn, I think we missed the horn guy. I might have just taken a photo. I think we missed the horn guy. I think I took a photo and I didn't. Yeah. See, abortion people are weird. I took a photo and not a video of the Viking guy. Sorry, so we can see those in photos, but maybe we'll see him later in this video. I don't know. But. Okay, let me see if I pan over. Hopefully I pan over.
This is super interesting. This is the African American Memorial, Museum.
Yeah, sorry guys, I might have butchered that name. African American History Museum. I found it very ironic and honestly weird that it was juxtaposition of that and then everyone there. Oh yeah, I do have a lot of questions I'm going to answer, but I think they'll kind of come out throughout the video. While we're on this pseudo topic of race here, which is something I really don't want to get into at all, but I didn't see anything racist at this event. I'm just going to say that now. I didn't see anything racist. I'm not saying people there aren't racist and there's not racist in the crowd, but personally, and you will see in this video, if we see it, yo, let me know. Please, let me know. But I didn't see anything crazy like that. No shirts, no signs. I didn't even hear, and no N-bombs. I heard nothing from anyone. There are definitely some people that look like they would say that, but I didn't see or hear nothing.
And the MAGA have occupied it. Wow, look at this.
All right, now you guys can start to see the scale of how many people were there. Oh, Raheem, you were there? Nice. Look at this cute old man.
Nation's Dick.
All right, let me pause it. Let me get pause. Guys, this is the back of the crowd. This is not the front. The front area, which you will see me venture into like an idiot, was insanely packed. Like more packed than any concert I've ever been to. Like shoulder to shoulder. Your boy couldn't move. Like it was weird. So I got out of there because there's no photos in there, and I really don't want to listen to Trump speak all day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look at this. God dang. Have you guys noticed something? Not a single mask. Oh, as I say that, there's literally one person with a mask in front of us and to the right. I had a mask on, I will say. One, because I didn't want to catch COVID. And two, because it kept my face warm. It was so cold that day. Yeah, it was deep. And this is like an hour before Trump even spoke. So it gets mad deep. You'll see. I get a really good view later in this video.
We got to get somewhere close, guys.
Getting close was the worst idea. Getting close was the worst idea. But you're going to see it. Can we get a moment for this video quality, though? This video quality is fire. Shot my iPhone 12 mini. Like, look at this. Look at this. All right, so look. Where I'm at, I'm not even in the main area. How did you feel when you were there? When? What do you mean, how did I feel? So to answer your question, Benna, maybe, like, how did I feel in general? Honestly, I didn't feel unsafe at all. Like, I didn't. People were there with families and everything. The people that you saw on TV were, of course, the most extreme people there. But I personally, I never felt in danger for my life at all until I got to the Capitol, because you just didn't know it was going to pop off. And yes, guys, we will get there. I was literally in front. I watched them break in. You will see some crazy stuff later in this video. But like all things, it takes time to develop. All right? Have patience. And look at this person's stupid-ass tattoo right here. Look at this stupid-ass tattoo. What the heck? Anyways. But yeah, so further than this is where Trump is speaking, and that's a whole nother section, a whole nother stage. Those people got there at like 6 a.m. Like, crazy. So you can kind of see it.
Alright guys, somehow I ended up in a big ass crowd.
Yeah. Look. Look at that. Oh, I'm so scared to rewind.
Alright guys, somehow I ended up in a big ass crowd.
Look at that, dude. I could not move. I regret going to the front. I thought I'd get a good view to the front. Bad view. Terrible view. What'd you guys say? There's a ton of people who aren't white, though, feeling unsafe AF with these crazy from around. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. This entire crowd not giving an F about democracy. It's wild. Yeah, I'm sure people have their own feelings. I personally, I didn't feel unsafe. As you can see, look at this. Just look at this freeze frame. Do you see one colored person? I'm probably the most colored person in that room. But I did see a lot of Asians, a sprinkle of black people, and even less Hispanic people, to my knowledge.
Got this beautiful flag here. It isn't possible to get anywhere. I
was talking about the American flag, and it was hitting me in the face. Not a MAGA flag right there.
don't know how I ended up here. I'm getting like literally no photos. I probably should get out of here because I can't really take photos. But there's a fuck ton of people. Something pops off here. Yo, it's wild. It's wild.
All right. Look at this. All right, so this is probably one of the best views you're going to get. Yeah, Buddy was on my butt, but everyone was on everyone's butt that moment. It was wild, dude. This is me right underneath the Washington Monument on top of a fence. It was like a V-shaped fence. And your boy, dude, I was up there like balancing with my phone. It was crazy. It was crazy. Look. Content. All right, you say your boy don't care about content? What is this flag right here? What is this flag? I've never seen that. I didn't even notice that. What is this black flag right here? I actually saw someone later in the day trying to burn a flag that looked like this, or it might have been this flag, like a smaller one. Like when shit was going really crazy, like you'll see later in this video. I saw someone burning one of these flags. That guy was nutty. And then, what is that? I have no idea. If you guys could let me know, I have no idea. But let's keep going. We are 6 minutes in. Don't worry, guys. We're going up the roller coaster right now.
God damn.
All right, did you guys see that? That was like the monument right there. So yeah, this is pretty much the back of the crowd. All the way, like you see that sign right there? That's not where Trump is this stage. It's even further, like you can't even see. So they had perimeters of screens and music and all that stuff. But this guy's got a Vuvuzuela. What the heck is he doing with the Vuvuzuela? Wasn't that in like 2010 or something, the Olympics? Wow, look at that quality. Apple baby. Yeah. A lot of crowd shots because I just want everyone to kind of get the scale of what is going on. Oh, it's the flag of Ohio. Thanks, Henry. I had no idea. Oh, Henry the boy. What's funny? Oh, Henry is one of my best friends and also lives 4 floors below me, but he's at his girl's place, right? Let's see. Do we notice anything crazy here? I guess not. Let's keep going. You saw a Lincoln over there? That was Lincoln. What is that black American flag? I've never seen that. Yo, that shot right there, if I would have panned up that Washington Monument, I would have fallen and busted my ass. So. Okay, I had to take advantage of the content while I was there. There's no way I was jumping up there again. Look at that. People are going wild. As you can see, there's kids back here. Flags everywhere. Oh, that's the Blue Lives Matter flag? Oh, I had no idea. Hold up, can we go back? That flag right here? To the bottom right. Oh, shit. Alright, sorry. Rewinding is so hard in QuickTime. Do you guys hear that? You guys hear that? Fight for Trump. Now, I am not going to say Trump didn't instigate what happened. And I have so much to say about what happens later. But right now, this is a very much a normal rally. It's a typical rally. There's nothing crazy or different than any other rally besides, well, everyone's not wearing masks, which I don't know how you feel about that. But people were getting fired up. So let's keep going. Yeah, it's Trump speaking. You can hear him. This part's funny. There's a giant American flag going around the audience. And so you just kind of had to pass it over. Like giant. Look how big this is. This kind of feels like a bad horror movie, doesn't it? With like no music. Like this feels like the weird moments before like shit happens. And it kind of is.
I hope so.
Look at that jacket. All right. Here we are. All right. This is when it starts. Guys, please. This looks dope. I mean, for a gathering, it's the biggest gathering, but what's about to happen is not dope. So right now, Trump said, and we will march to the Capitol and let them know how we feel. He didn't say, and this is from my memory, but I know for a fact he didn't say anything like, let's do something crazy, let's be wild. He didn't say anything like that. He said, let's march. He said, we're going to march to the Capitol down Pennsylvania. So, and that's like a good mile or two down the road, and events happen down that road as well.
Welcome to the Capitol.
All right, important note. Oh, this is, oh no, the flag passing. Important note. The demographic of the people that were there. Why do I hear dogs barking out my window? Yo, chill out! Shut the fuck up. These were not young people. This was like 30s and up. Like these are older people with families and businesses, people that came really far to be there. Really far to be there. Like these people do not look like they live in D.C. They look like they live in Wisconsin and eat cheese. Like these are farm boys. These are not D.C.ites paying stupid amounts of rent. You know what I'm saying? So you got to keep that in mind. It's an interesting point that will play into this later. Bunch of zombies. All right. I'll give this context in 1 second. Oh. Yo, she was hyped. We found a black dude. We found one. Maybe the only one we see all day. I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like I had to point that out. Look at that lady's face over there. Jesus. All right. So this, let me give this some context. This is the Department of Justice, as you can see with this perfect pause. This is the DOJ. And so nothing happened here that I know of. I ended up leaving shortly after this. They were just yelling at these people, tell them to do their job and stuff like that. But so far, I can say it was peaceful. People were pretty hyped. Not as hyped as they're about to be. But it was pretty peaceful. I didn't see anything crazy. Literally, I didn't see any weapons, any slurs, anything like that. Just like I said, I'm calling it how I sees it. So I want you guys to know looking for this people were looking for the stimulus check when they busted in. The memes on that are hilarious. So yeah, this isn't part of the DOJ. We are maybe a quarter of the way before we get to the Capitol. All right, let's keep going. There we go. Yo, that guy better be busy writing our stimmy checks. As you hear them chanting, "Do your job, do your job." These people, their sentiment is they feel cheated out of the election with the voter fraud. That was like a big point of Trump's speech that day. Is he literally went down the list and was like 5 states and talked about the numbers, and my brain was just like melting and my feet were cold and I just couldn't wait to move and do something else. I almost left, but I didn't. Glad I didn't. But yeah, chanting, "Do your job," and these people, they didn't drive all that way because they're slightly upset. They drove all the way because they are pissed. They feel like their government has let them down. That's how they feel, to a degree. Voter fraud, yeah, they're mad about the voter fraud. The vote fraud, whether it happened or not, I don't know where on that line you reside. But these people, geez, look at this Punisher tattoo right here. These people feel like the election was frauded. So, that's how they feel. You will see a lot of military dudes. Like, you gotta understand, a lot of the people from the places that these people are from, they make up a lot of the military. Not all, and don't quote me. I'm not a journalist, guys. Like I said, not on the record. But there were a lot of people in like tactical gear and stuff where I thought they were the police sometimes. But I was like, wait, what? And you'll see that later in the video. You hear them? So this is the road walking to the Capitol. Yeah, look at that swarm of people. I don't know why anyone's on their cell phone. Ain't no one getting service. Let me see. Do we see anything? Does the sign say F Biden? Trump signs. Yeah, I mean, normal protester stuff. Let's call him a sellout. Yo, guys, I am like on top of a planter here to get this view. All right. Half are probably nerds and tactical here looking for trouble. Not true, Bastion. These were some farmer boys. These were some dudes with beards and wide backs. These dudes look like they have killed people in Iraq or something like that. These were some real military dudes. Okay. Here we are walking up to the Capitol. Don't worry, I am going to get all up in. Guard looks like Thanos. Yo, I saw some big people here. What is this? I don't know what fountain that is, but people, of course, we're going to jump on that. We're walking up, and guys, the demographic, like I said, is older. There are tons of families, a lot of older women, older people, elderly people there too. But at this point in time, a lot of people stayed here. All the crazy stuff you see on TV was the people up there, which was mostly dudes. You know what? I can't say that because you're going to see video and you're like, what the fuck? Someone brought their dog up there. Someone literally brought their dog up there. They were like sieging the Capitol, and someone had their dog up there. I couldn't believe it. But dude, literally, I don't know if you can see it in this video, but people were like sitting in lawn chairs that they stole, or not stole, but they were like sitting out and they just sat in lawn chairs and literally watched this like it was frontline Fox News. So as you can see, everyone looks pretty normal. This is normal protester stuff. They're just standing in front of the Capitol, Probably cold. But of course, as we get closer, you'll see things start to change. Yo, I found Alex Jones. I never thought I'd see Alex Jones in the flesh. I could have kissed him if I wanted to. I was like, it was like I saw a fairy in the wild. I cannot believe I found Alex Jones. He was literally someone who I thought I'd find, but I didn't think I'd actually find. I found Alex Jones. And get this, he was the only voice of reason the entire time. Listen to what he has to say.
As much as I love seeing the Trump flags flying over this, we need to not have the confrontation with the police. They're going to make that the story. I'm going to march to the other
He wasn't wrong.
side where we have a stage where we can speak and occupy peacefully. Tell everybody behind you.
All right. I paused it there, and this video is the only video that's vertical. I forgot to flip it. My fault. But we can go back for a second just so it looks a little cooler. So Alex Jones was there. Clearly, of course he's there. It's freaking Alex Jones. And he was trying to get people to go to the back of the Capitol, an area which I did not go. I did not go to the back of the Capitol. I got close, but I didn't go back there because I was so occupied with the front left area where people were climbing the walls and crazy shit like that. But I did see, I think on Twitter, that that's where people who like got deep into the Capitol, they got through the back, from what I observed.
Where we can speak and occupy peacefully. Tell everybody behind you.
All right, so this is them walking Alex Jones. Look at them. They are walking around him like he's Jesus, like he is the president. Like the people worship this guy. He is a big voice in that community. You knew that though. All right, so here's a better view. Look how they're guarding him. Look at this detail. Look at this detail.
Oh shit!
Did you guys see that detail? Detail means like the detail means like who's around you when you're walking. So like there's Alex Jones. Like these dudes around him were definitely ex-military, like very much like really weird stuff. But yeah, he's like a savior to them, you know? Whatever. That's how they feel. Look at like. Oh, and so I think I said, oh shit right there. And there are a few just cell phone photos I had. So after Alex Jones went around the back. I didn't follow him. I went to this area because I heard flashbangs go off. What'd you say, Raheem? The back of the Capitol was where I saw the lady who got shot getting wheeled out. Whoa. You saw that? That's wild, dude. Yeah, those videos were crazy, by the way. I know you guys saw those. Did you guys see the video where you can actually see the guy who shot her? That was wild. You play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. I'm just looking at my notes here. I have like a questions to answer because I have questions in here that answer what a lot of stuff I've been seeing on social media, different topics like that. I don't think we're there yet. I might just wait till after the video for some of these topics and stuff like that. So let's just keep going. But as you can see here, this is where the breach was. So just so you guys can see this and kind of get the visual. There's like scaffolding right here. And there was no way to get to this area. This is where people climb up the walls behind this bush. But they got up to these steps. And then as you can see, the police are there. And then the U.S. Capitol Police, look at them looking at them. Like, they're not looking here. Because the thing is what was weird, where can we see your video? We're watching it right now. Province, for everyone, come up here with that shit. This is just a still. Don't worry. This is a whole video. This is just a still within my videos. Oh, your video, Raheem. Raheem, I swear to God, if you take people away from my chat with a link, I'm banning you. No cap. All right. So, guys, I need to explain this. So, literally, no one down here, like 90% of people I saw were just standing back watching this happen. Like, they were there to peacefully protest and to stand there and let people know. But people over here, they were wilding. They started ripping off all this stuff. They started climbing the scaffolding. And then eventually the police pushed them back. So I think you can start to see it. My eyes only. Thank you, Raheem. Thank you. You can send it to me, though, and I'll show people. So, yeah, I just thought she was cute. That little guard right there. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. You see him? You see how much closer up they are now? So, as you see, they started ripping it off, and people started climbing up. And right about this time, people they started throwing tear gas at the crowd. Like, to this area where I was, and a little bit to them, too. And as you can see, any smoke you see in here is not blunts. It's not cigars. Do you think it was Antifa? I don't know. I mean, I've seen the post behind the Viking guy being Antifa and all that stuff. But we can't just blame everything on Antifa. Oh! Speaking of Antifa, I didn't see any. And the whole time, like, if you remember my other video where I was like, guys, I'm going down. I'm going to take photos. I hope I'm all right. I hope I don't get killed by Antifa. There was no Antifa at all. And that was a great move on their part because in a lot of ways, Antifa might have joined them and just made it crazier. And they might have, like Providence said, there might have been some undercover. I'm sure there was. But like I said, I can't confirm that. I don't know. But yeah, no Antifa at all. And I think that is for the best because one, that would have made them look really bad. And two, they would have gotten their asses destroyed. And I'm not saying that because I would run. I'm saying that because the sentiment at this rally was very much like, the sentiment was, we're not going to hurt you, but if something happens, we're going to defend ourselves. Did you feel safe? Yeah, I honestly did feel safe the entire time. Like, there were kids and grandmothers around me down here. Like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I didn't feel unsafe until, I was in the cat. You'll see I get in there. Not in there, but I get in there. But yeah, no, Antifa just would have gotten, I think if Antifa showed up, that would have been really, really bad. I think more people would have gotten killed. I think some of these people here were really ready to fight Antifa. So Antifa not being there was a great tactical move. Raheem, bro, I was mistaken twice. Man, get your shit out of here, Raheem. Nah, I'm just kidding. So yeah, let's just keep going. And as you can see, some tear gas over here. Let's keep going. This is a great still shot. So I just want everyone to like look around. Just look around. Look around. What age do you see of people? Now, the women and children were definitely further back, like near that fountain, but they get a lot closer later because literally all these people ended up on the Capitol. But everyone's just literally watching this saying, holy shit.
They're launching tear gas into the crowd. Poor ladies like this are getting hit in the face. Everyone around.
You saw that?
I don't know how I dodged it.
That was a tear gas grenade. You see all these people wiping their eyes? I've got some very brutal photos of people who got directly tear gassed.
I don't know how I dodged it, but like people are dying from this shit.
So yeah, this is also a really great point he's brought up. A lot of stuff I saw on social media was people saying that they didn't get tear gas. These people got tear gas where I was. Look at these people. They might have been closer, but I was smelling tear gas at this point, and I had to move back and around so I didn't get tear gas. Like a couple tear gas, like bombs. It was weird. They looked like fireworks in a way. Landed really near me, but luckily I was upwind and it was downwind, so the wind was working in my favor, but not in these guys' favor. But this guy looks like he took the Mega Bong Rip 5000. Look at this guy's face. And I've got some pretty crazy portraits of people who got tear gassed. But yeah, I thought that was really interesting that on social media, people were saying that they didn't use tear gas because they were white and stuff like that, making it a race issue. But it's so dangerous when you make things race issues. They were getting tear gassed and flashbanged and all that shit already. And this was before people started climbing walls, before they got onto the grounds. This was before all that. The people were going up those steps, but this isn't that point yet. So they were already getting tear gassed. So anyone knows, just so you know. Hear that?
Sounds like everyone wants to say that all the instigators are Antifa.
Oh, look at this. You saw that? You saw that?
They just breached the Capitol.
All right, guys. Shit is about to get crazy. If you are sensitive or if you want to subscribe, now's the time. You like that? Like the little plug right there? You're about to get some content. Better drop that subscribe. Because your boy was literally risking my beautiful face for that. But yeah, you guys saw that guard right there. You're going to see a lot more. But this was the first time this event I saw riot police. Right here.
All the instigators.
Yeah, I don't know why this guy is right there. I really don't know why. How did you feel safe with tear gas? It's not necessarily... I mean, of course I was on edge. I was definitely on edge. Don't get me wrong. I was on edge for sure. Like, I think I had like a quiver in my voice. I was definitely on edge. But I didn't feel unsafe. Like, when I say unsafe, I mean unsafe of like the cops and the people there. Like, look around. Just look. No one's going... If you're a part of this madness, I'd probably feel unsafe. And trust me, I wanted to get in there, and I was trying to plot how to get in there, and I did later, and you'll see that. But this was the first riot gear guy I saw. I don't know what he's doing. So, yeah. But yeah, I didn't feel in danger for my life in any bit. And everyone here was, I was very surprised by a lot of stuff I saw here, by how people were acting in a good way. Literally, there was, near the end of the march, someone was saying, "Where's Mayor Bowser live?" They were shouting this, and people were condemning them and they were literally saying, like, "We're not like them. We're not like them." Like, and the guy was like who? And he was like Antifa, BLM, all those people. And so, yeah, like, it's weird. There were definitely people who wanted to do crazy shit, and there were people that were telling them, don't do that. But look what happened. So, yeah, first sight of riot gear.
Antifa. Guys, they just breached the Capitol.
Look at these guys up here. Look at this guy washing his face out because he got tear gassed. Look at this lady that got hit by a branch. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You ain't seen this on CNN. You ain't seen this on Fox. This is from a distance. They weren't that close. I got you. I got you. From here on out, I'm your DC on-the-ground correspondent. You know? I got you. I wish I was doing all this crazy stuff sooner. I would honestly hate to say. I'm not going to say it. Let's just keep going.
Guys, they just breached the Capitol.
So, you didn't see it, but I was there watching it, taking photos. They literally pushed the police officers back. Like, they just the sheer numbers. Just the sheer numbers of people. And that brings me to a point. I don't know if I should address it now or later. Let's just go forward a little bit.
Holy shit. Guys, they have breached the Capitol.
You hear that? He said we're taking back our house. So that was wild. And the whole time I was there, I was thinking, I was like, okay, they breached, but what now? Like, oh, what'd you say, Rock Kodak Media? I live in Portland, went down to the events here to take some photos a couple days ago, and I got really close to getting hit with flashbangs and tear gas bombs. Shit was wild. Dude, I honestly think that the Portland riots outside the courthouse and stuff were way crazier than this, because you guys are going to notice something throughout this video, is that there's a lot of weird contradictions the media is saying that I saw with my own eyes that were different. One of them being that the police let them go. And I think in a lot of ways the police weren't prepared. So yes, that is an error on their part. But they weren't prepared. What do you do when you are a police officer not in riot gear, you don't have numbers, like not a couple days ago, but during George Floyd protests, yeah, I don't know. What do you do when you don't have numbers, you're in normal gear, and you have thousands of people who are angry, upset, they're passionate, and they're trying to get into the Capitol? But while they're doing that, they weren't assaulting police officers. So that is where the weirdness comes from that people don't understand, is that these people weren't assaulting police officers, much like, or unlike the BLM protests, all that stuff, Antifa protests, we won't call them. Everyone here was extremely respectful to the cops. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there's the crazies, but the general people there were extremely respectful to the cops, which was surprising. Oh yeah, so about them letting people in, guys, it's just numbers. I don't think they were prepared. They had silly little gates up to stop hundreds of thousands of people. Guys, like, you're a police in that situation. What do? You back up so you can retreat, gather your numbers, and make a force. So at this point, what had happened was the police realized that they were vastly outnumbered, and so they had pushed back into the Capitol. And the people had started storming in front. Now, let's just go. Let's go forward.
In a sense, the shit's really just got to happen.
Holy shit.
But that really raised the energy. Did you notice the energy between people like 10 seconds ago and now? Like, look, just watch. Look at the energy. Feel the energy from this. No one's breached. Energy's pretty chill. Around what time was this?
They're launching tear gas into the crowd. Poor ladies like this are getting hit in the face.
I rewinded a little bit because I want you guys to notice the energy shift.
I don't know how I dodged it.
That's a tear gas grenade, maybe a flashbang. People coming out because their eyes, like, see that smoke, tear gas, whatever this Punisher
Everyone
symbol.
around me, I don't know how I dodged it. But Like, people are dying from this shit.
That's a random chant to be thrown around right there. And, oh, around what time was this? Here, let me check. Let me check the timestamps on this video when I took it. I can just tell you. So this was around 2 o'clock, 2:30. Yeah, this was at 2:10. Yeah, so around between 2 and 2:30. This is when this happened. The storm up the steps. You heard that? He said we're taking back our house. You hear the alarms? That's the alarms from the Capitol going off. Look at the people up here. That's fucking nuts. I can't believe they went up there. Honestly, I felt like if I was to go up there and try and get like an epic crowd shot, which I did think about a few times, I felt like I was gonna get sniped or something. Like, I honestly was like worried. Like, I was like, dude, what do you guys think is gonna happen? Do you think they will arrest people? Yeah, of course. They have the people's face. So they're gonna arrest people who went inside the Capitol. Why? Because they have them on camera. The difference between these guys and the BLM protesters and Antifa, and sorry that I'm grouping them together if you don't like that. It's just, I don't feel like making that distinction right now. We'll say Antifa, whatever. Antifa is clever in the way that they black block themselves, meaning they wear all black masks, they cover themselves so you can't identify them, right? These guys here, it clearly wasn't that coordinated. So the reason why I think they breached so easily is because it wasn't coordinated. It wasn't planned. These people didn't know this was going to happen. Like, this was not the sentiment there was. This was not anticipated. So when it happens and the sheer numbers are that much, you have no choice but to fall back into your fortress, to your defense, and then regroup. And you'll see later in the video when they push everyone off. But that's later. But yeah, so let's just keep going. This is the beginning of it all. This is the beginning. Yo, guys, the photos I got are better than any of these videos. I'm just saying. The photos I got are way better. I prioritized photos over video. In hindsight, maybe a bad idea. But, yeah.
Guys, the people are pushing the police back. This is crazy. Look.
You see that?
Right here.
Look at this dude. Okay, so this is when the wall climbing started. So, like I said, they pushed them back, but no one was trying to hurt them, to my knowledge. But everyone was definitely pushing them back. Just numbers. It's just numbers, guys. Like, you can't do it when you're outnumbered. Like, to this extent, you can't do anything. Where are my photos? Have I posted them? Nope, I have not posted them anywhere. Honestly, guys, I haven't even got to look at all of them. After we do this video, we're going to get into the photos, and no one has seen them. I haven't even seen them, but I've been scanning them all day. So yeah, we're all going to pretty much see them for the first time. Notice the guy on the Capitol building roof by the flag just watching it go down. What? Let me see.
Just right here.
Can we go? Look at this dude. You know he felt cool. You know he felt cool. You know he felt on top of the fucking world right there. I know you a lot of you, I don't condone any of this shit, but like, you know he felt cool. Right? You think he took a selfie? Look, I want to go back to the part where they're pushing him back. Right where I pan to the left. Sorry. All right, here we go. I want to see this pan to the left again. So at this point, the police gave up. They let him get in. They backed down. They retreated. I want to see this pan up to the left again. Look at these people. Little did they know they could have just walked around to the left like I did. But yeah, look, people tore this stuff up. There was a bunch of stuff around. They just kicked it out the way. So yeah, this got the energy shifted. Energy shift at this point.
Guys, the people are pushing the police back. This is crazy. Look.
Yeah, look, you saw that? You saw that? Look, this guy's just chilling up there waving the flag. Police weren't doing anything. Interesting, but I think, okay, this is my reasoning. This is my logic being in this environment. It's easy to call from the comfort of your house on IG and get them Twitter fingers going, but this is a reality when you're in these situations. When you're a police officer, you feel like you're a single person, I imagine. I think you are there looking at the numbers. You see these people climbing up the fucking wall. You see these crazy looking people with rage in their eyes trying to get to where you are at. Do you really think this one guy with mobs of people is gonna just start tackling this dude? No, he's not. He's not even in riot gear. These guys aren't even in riot gear. So it's like, what do you do? What do you do? You gonna be a hero? You gonna be a hero and stop this by yourself? Hell no, you're not. This guy went inside and retreated like all the other police officers. That was the vibe was there. Glad you got out alive. I hope people don't do anything crazy on the 20th. Why are people so worried about the 20th? Should I be down there? I'll probably be down there. I'll be down there. I don't know what's gonna happen on 20th, but glad I got alive. Guys, I didn't feel in danger for my life. If you're new here and to hear, we're just getting started, guys. Don't worry. We have a whole show planned. But I didn't feel in danger for my life at all. I definitely felt scared at times, and there definitely was a point, I don't know if I got it, where a police officer pointed his M16 literally at me, which was probably the craziest thing I saw. But we'll get into that later. No, he's pointing his gun at me. Didn't feel in danger for my life. No, but seriously, I didn't until that point. I really didn't. Even when I was up, I got up there, guys. I was up here at the door where they broke in. I was there. I didn't do all the stuff, but I was there. And no, I didn't feel in danger for my life. And you'll see.
Just right here.
Would you say maybe you didn't see anything racist, but they're out there? Of course. People hanging nooses and shit. Military folks been threatening. Bad stuff is liable to get on 20th. I'm sure people are fired up. Look at this. Yeah, I saw some photos of someone like holding a noose online. I'm sure there was one guy in the crowd. I'm sure someone who had some racist shit. I didn't see it. All these people, I didn't see it. But this part is crazy. I can't believe people actually made this climb, and so the people up here are helping them get up. Saying, come on up. All these guys are saying, come on up, come on up, come on up. That's what was going on. Noises? Some nooses? So yeah. And at this point, this is what I was thinking. There's no way. There's no way I am climbing up that fucking wall. There's no way. There's just no way. What is on the outside of that wall? I did not know. I was like, I am not about to be on the front lines, on the front lines. I'm not trying to be that dude. I'm not trying to die today. Hypothetically, like I said, I didn't feel in danger for my life, but in this situation, I was pretty hesitant to go up that wall. The wall was not big. Yeah, the wall wasn't big enough. A lot more than one in there. Yeah, this shit looked like something from a zombie movie. Like, look at that. This looks like 27 Days Later. You know, or like World War Z. You know when they climb up the wall? This literally looks like that. There's no way you're gonna catch my ass. You hear him? Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to like and subscribe on this video. Actually, you don't even need to subscribe. Just drop a like, maybe share this. Post it on your Instagram story, Snapchat story, wherever. Come on, guys. I didn't put my life in danger to not show this to people. And you will be able to watch this afterwards. But I told you walls don't work. Well, not these walls. I mean, guys, like these walls, you cannot get this close to the Capitol. You cannot get this close to the Capitol. Like, for me to even, I've never even been to the Capitol, but people were telling me that you can't even get this close. Like, there's always a perimeter around it with dudes with heavy weapons. There's snipers on the roofs. You can never get this close. So this was blowing my mind. One, just the architecture and how beautiful everything was, but two, the fact that it was like a zombie apocalypse. Like, I didn't know what to think. Look at this dude. He's got like a riot gears. Oh my, I didn't even notice that. Look, he's got the riot gear helmet up there. What the fuck are these people thinking? Guys, like I said, I do not condone any of the violence, destruction, or anything that happened here. They should build a bigger wall. Well, now they put up like a 6-foot fence around the entire vicinity of the Capitol. So they probably should have done that in the first place.
Some shit out of a movie.
You hear me? I was like, some shit out of a movie. Oh yeah, so here's the crowd in front of them. You look at this dude with the dreads. Yeah. Why do I keep touching my beard? Sorry guys, I went to trim today. Yeah, look at the crowds of people. Crowds of people. Look at this. This is like your mom. This is my mom just chilling right there. Like, guys, if this was a war zone like people think it was, she would not have been there. This dude with the dreads, he would have been there. This dude right here, he definitely would have been there. But this lady, that lady, she wouldn't have been there. You'll see kids and dogs up on the Capitol steps too, which is weird. Look at that dude.
Guys, it's crazy. How the fuck is an umbrella right here? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I was wondering that too. How the fuck was there an umbrella there? Everything they tear down, they can't tear down this fucking umbrella. Come on, guys. Don't they know I'm putting this on YouTube? Okay, but guys, this is a good visual. Look at this now. Like, you saw it 2 seconds ago, where it was like not World War Z. Now look, it's all torn down. More people have gotten the confidence to go up there. It's theirs now. It's theirs. Look at this dude. Oh, no. All right, let's go back. Let's see that again. This is worth seeing again. I still can't believe this dude right here. Look at this dude with a riot police officer's helmet. I actually saw a dude with a riot police officer's shield on the way out. Like going back home. This dude was just like walking with it down the street. That was so weird. Yeah, okay, we're gonna see the pan behind again, raw codec. Watch this pan. Watch this pan. Watch this pan.
Shit out of a movie.
Look at that. Look at that. You're telling me that you, as a police officer who just went through a year of getting attacked and tear gassed from other protesters, and now you got grown-ass dudes like acting crazy, you think they're gonna stop all these people from getting up there? No, they're not. No, they're not. And they weren't prepared. They were obviously not prepared. That was probably the biggest issue. Look at that. Look at that iPhone 12 super zoom. Crazy. But look, as far as the eye can see. All right, we still haven't even gotten up to the Capitol doors yet. I go up there. I'm a dumbass.
Guys, it's crazy. How the fuck is an umbrella right here? That's kind of weird.
So that guy's sign, it says fight for Trump. Yeah, you're right, Providence. They don't get paid enough for this. Oh, brings me to the good point. What happened to defund the police, guys? I'm just saying, y'all want to defund them, but then be mad they didn't protect y'all or protect the Capitol. Well, if they ain't got no funding, how are they going to protect it? Just saying, if the police officers are quitting in record numbers, what the fuck you think they're going to protect this for? You know what I'm saying? You can't defund the police. I'm sorry, guys. It's probably the first political thing I've said, but you can't. You can't. Imagine if half the police force wasn't here. Who knows what would have happened? Oh, they were defended? Well, fuck. Maybe that's why. Look at that sign. Fight for Trump. Jesus. What is that? Black Voices for Trump? That's new. So yeah, they feel pretty emboldened now. No way you filmed it. Dude, I'm here, baby. Defunding the police is the dumbest shit I ever heard. If anything, they need more money. Yeah, they need more money for training. Straight up. But clearly doing jobs here, you can defund them. They're clearly doing the job. Guys, I'm telling you, there were too many people. They weren't prepared for this. Like, I watched it. I watched them, there's a lot of parts between these videos that you don't see. I watched the waves advance towards the Capitol, like, closer and closer. You can't stop these people. Like, what, you want them to start blasting bullets? The problem with that is that these people weren't instigating anything with the cops, so it's a weird catch-22 where they're just slowly pushing their way up there, but they're not hurting the cops. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing where literally the people in the front of the cops are like being respectful, but they're pushing them back. Like, it was so weird. It was so weird. Look at this, dude. All these guys want like photo moments up here, I swear to God. Wait. That seems like a good pan. Let's see, we got some Trump hats sometimes. Oh, another black guy. There we go. That's 2. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, you'll notice. Oh, okay. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in, fam. So this is me not being a dumbass and climbing a wall. I just took the stairs to the left, like where everyone else goes in. But like, look, this is someone's mom and their kid. Like, people just chilling. Red beard. Hear that grunt? Hear that grunt? Did you see the Proud Boys? Actually, nothing obvious. Nothing obvious. I know for a fact they were there. And you're gonna see some really tactical people. Okay, so good freeze frame. Didn't see any obvious Proud Boys, but everyone there in tactical gear looked like they would have. Yo, timeout. I would have scaled that wall real quick. All right, timeout. I would have scaled that wall in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'd have been. See these forearms? I'd have been up that wall. That's not a question, you know. And I probably would have documented it. All right, so here I am. This was me on the left side of the Capitol. Yeah, front. So if you're looking at the Capitol, this is to the left.
Shit, guys. I'm literally at the fucking Capitol. I've never done this. This is so crazy.
As you can hear, like literally, I'm exasperated. I've never been this close to the Capitol. I've never even been this close. So for me to be there, let alone see this shit happen at the Capitol, was just blowing my mind. This was just sensory overload. Like, it's like truck drivers united up on this bitch. Look at these dudes, guys. Look at these dudes. These are grown ass men. These aren't 20-something-year-olds. Like, these are grown ass dudes. And you need to ask yourself, guys. Like, which is a very important thing I want to bring up is like, I know. I don't agree. Like this is still, I know you hate me to say it, this is still peaceful protesting. I mean, they did go through some barriers, but didn't BLM do some crazy shit like that? And they bust down some barriers and stuff too? Just saying, it's protest. But there's no violence yet. No one's getting hurt. But pretty soon here, it goes left. I don't condone that shit. But this, albeit really close to the Capitol, maybe more. Oh fuck, it's crazy. I don't know why they're doing this, but yeah, no, you're not allowed to be up in this area in DC. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because the people that are here on the Capitol on a normal day-to-day basis are all the people you see on TV, are all the people that these people hate. Like to the left here, you're gonna see me look in some of these windows and look in some office windows. Like, there's senators in Congress normally on these grounds, probably getting like a cigarette break or something like that. Like this, you are not allowed to be here at all. Point blank. Point blank.
I feel like at any moment something could pop off.
You hear me? I was like, any moment something could pop off.
I want to ride that dog.
You saw the dog? You saw the dog? Who brings a dog? Plus, it was cold. Why would you bring your dog? It was such a cold day.
Safety. Wow, I never thought I'd see this.
Look. Just look at the demographics, guys. I want you to look around. This is a flock of women. This is some Karens. I got a flock of Karens in front of me. You think there'd be Karens there? A rescue dog. Yo, I was going to ride that dog to safety. But, like, look, no one, like, the people going ham, I don't know if they're going ham yet. They're not going ham yet, but they're about to. And, like, you can see this over here. I think this is before the police are there. I can't see far enough yet. But go back to the dog. You know what? I will. Look, who brings their dog? Who brings their dog? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, a flock of Karens, dude.
I want to ride that dog to safety. Wow, I never thought I'd see this.
Look at that, straight Karens, Karening. Like, I'm just saying, if this was as crazy and as violent as people on the media were saying, they wouldn't have been up there. That dog was probably the only warm thing there. I'm telling you. My feet were frozen. So yeah, and then as you see, now I'm going to go closer up to the Capitol. I'm gonna look in the window, guys. If you got this close, you would get shot straight up. Why didn't they get shot? Well, numbers, all that stuff. But like, look, I'm like looking in the office. Look at this. Boom. What? You would get, like, on a normal day, if it's just you, gone. Bunch of PTO moms. Guys, look at this. Look, we're literally looking into the office of these people. Can we go back? I want to see this office. Hold up. This is a good... Guys, you cannot be here. You cannot be here. This is off limits. I want to pause it right here. Look at it. Look at that. It looks like the front desk. Yo, have you guys seen the memes and shit? The memes that came out of this are so funny. I'll show you some later. That's a Karen. It's a construction Karen right there. Yeah, like this is like a boardroom or something. As you can see, as you can kind of see, it's like a boardroom. This is the room where they only gave us 600, not 2,000. All right, sorry. Here's the view from the top. Wonder how much mahogany is in the White House. Probably way too much. Guys, this is the view from the top. So I want you guys to look around, look at the people. We got some cameras. We got some dude on the cell phone. I don't know why he ain't getting service. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta look and just see what you see. Because in this situation, I'm taking in so much information. Like, look, as far across the water, as far as you can see. Look, at any time, if this many people do something this out of pocket, you have to ask why. Even if you don't agree with them, you have to ask why. That is what smart people do. Even if you don't agree with it, you have to at least try to look through their lens. Souvenirs pop up on Craigslist. Dude, you're going to see some people in this video. I saw someone with like a chair leg, like a entryway poster. You'll see some wild stuff. And this hasn't even started yet. So guys, don't worry. This hasn't even started to pop off yet. Like, look at that shit. Down the street, around there. White House forks. Hey, we paid for those forks. But I'm just saying, guys, like, I will never get to do this again. I will never. No normal civilians will ever get to do this again because of everyone here, including me. All right, so here we are. Boom. All right. This is where things are popping off. So as you can see, the police have blocked the middle main entrance to the building. Yes, Bastion Kunu, I know I do not agree with a lot of these people. I mean, but you got to ask yourself, man, like, if this many grown-ass people made their way here from wherever they live in bumfuck to go here, there has to be something there. Somebody's got to find Elvis's gun like in Zombieland. Dude, I was talking to someone when I was here. He told me he smoked a joint in Nancy Pelosi's office. Yeah, guys, I don't condone this. I mean, right now, they've gotten a lot further than I think they should have, like the Capitol, but nothing crazy is look. And you're going to notice that no one's attacking police officers. That's a big difference between them and the BLM riots, is that they're not attacking police officers. No one here was attacking, threatening, or yelling at them. I mean, maybe a few people were, but no one was like harassing them or physically assaulting them. So it's weird, right? You have these people who are here, who are probably Army veterans, military veterans themselves, who respect the fuck out of these guys, you know, who have probably seen more combat than these guys, and it's all respect around. But it's weird because they're doing some fucked up shit that they shouldn't be doing. Like, look. I was shocked. I really was. Yo, am I gonna get copyright for that? I don't know. I'm gonna pause it for a second. I don't want YouTube to get me. They're already gonna get me for this video. Luckily, I'm not like enormous. Yo, that brings me to a good point. First of all, I don't know if I said it in the beginning or not, but I've got grown ass, like, I don't even got clout. I got like low to medium clout on the internet. Barely, I got like no clout on the internet. I'm working towards it. But me even being down there, I got randos, like, because I posted on my Instagram story, I had randos in my DMs, grown-ass men, in my DMs on some emotional bullshit. Like, just saying out-of-pocket stuff about me and me being there and all that stuff. I'm like, I don't know, guys. Like, it puts in perspective what it must be like to actually be famous or to have clout. Yeah, I know. That's what I want to talk to. But, you know, fuck you, Malby, I forgot. But, yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I have no clout. Like, I've got negative clout. On the internet scale, I'm here, clout here, right? Like, Ninja, me. Like, I don't have clout. But the fact that there's grown dudes just being emotional in my DMs, like accusing me of stuff, doing stuff, guys, I was there documenting. You know, it just makes me wonder what actual celebrities, even just borderline Instagram celebrities, girls, like hot girls, must go through. Jesus, like there should be curriculum in school about this shit. Am I not wrong? What's my Insta? My Insta is at the Bruce. Oh, but you're not going to see anything from yesterday, but you can follow me. And I haven't. I also haven't posted any photos, guys. If you're new here, I haven't posted any photos from this yet or anything anywhere. We're literally going to be looking at them for the first time together, and I promise you the photos are crazier than any of these videos. Maybe. But for the most part, they're mad crazier because I prioritize taking photos. But yeah, there should be like some curriculum in school that teaches you how to deal with cyberbullying, how to like online etiquette, you know? Like no one's training people for this. So I feel so bad for like these thoughties on Instagram or like anyone else, like political commentators. It's got to be so rough. Look at that shot though. Can we get a moment for that shot? That's a beautiful shot. Look at that iPhone quality. Did you hear that? He said they were saying, come join us. So that was interesting. They were trying to get the cops to about face and join them. Oh shit, is that Flecka's? That's Flecka's. That's Flecka's Talks. He's a conservative commentator. Don't agree with him all the time, but he does some funny shit. How did I miss him? Okay, so this guy gives like the speech of his life. He's missing his two front teeth, but so far you're doing a good job, Kip. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. More people should have filmed this, in my opinion. Guys, I have been getting demonized in my DMs just for filming this shit. Like, how crazy is that? I can't go document shit without being accused of being, like, a staunch Republican or being racist or all this stuff. Like, look, we got a black dude about to give a speech in front of a bunch of racist white dudes. Don't you think they would have said, fuck you, something, or whatever, and hurt him? No. This dude with no teeth in the front is about to give a speech. Oh, well, you miss it. This was wild. Look at this. Yeah, dude, it's just crazy, man. People are so emotional right now. Like, grown-ass men are butthurt on Instagram. I can't believe it. But yeah, guys, like, no one is doing this. I'm doing this. Why? Because people are scared. People think this is, I don't know what people thought. But, like, guys, look at this shit. Look at this shit. And also, thanks for saying I'm doing a great job. I appreciate that. Look, we got two Karens in front of us. We're at ground zero. Well, actually, I think I got a photo from later in the photos. I don't think I got video. Normally when I stop the videos because I'm getting photos. So there's like something I saw where I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get, photos. Who is this guy? Does this guy look famous or is it just me? That goatee is way too properly aligned to not have money. Yo, this guy's smoking a bowl? What the fuck? But anyways, look at these two military looking dudes right here. Look at that shit. I thought they were police. When I turned around, I was like shook for a second. I was like I was scared to film these dudes, but I did it. No, I was a little shook when I turned around and saw them looking at me. I was like, oh shit. Exactly, guys. It has to be documented. People have to see what it's like to be there. You look at the media too much, especially mainstream media. Like, guys, please listen. You have to listen to different voices. I follow people that I agree with. I follow people that I don't agree with. Even if it makes me feel weird, I try to listen to other opinions. You got to get off of the tit of mainstream media. I'm sorry. I mean, it's good to see it quickly, but, like, you got to find people on YouTube, different people on Twitter to follow and get different perspectives because it's important. It's very important to not surround yourself in an echo chamber of people that agree with you. BLM was a bunch of kids. This is a bunch of old people. Who do you think would win the fight? Oh, God, no. Time out. Did you guys not see the videos of the Proud Boys versus Antifa before in DC, like after the Million MAGA March. Yo, that shit was crazy. We had a good time on the stream like 2 days ago, looking at some of that footage. You can look at my past thing and look at it, or you could just go on Twitter and look up Antifa versus Proud Boys DC. Bro, BLM Antifa got no chance. These are country boys with wide backs. There's no chance. There's videos of this dude, this country boy's on top of an Antifa guy. The Antifa guy's literally on the ground in the fetal position. This big old country boy's sitting there. Bam, bam, bam. And the police officer's literally there. And there's like one police officer. He's trying to pull this guy off. He can't pull this guy off. It's like pulling a linebacker off of like a bowl of French fries, dude. It wasn't gonna happen. Dude, you can look at the battles in DC on YouTube and Twitter. It's pretty easy to find. Just type in like Proud Boys versus Antifa. Shit's crazy. But yeah, BLM Antifa would get destroyed any day of the week. Just because, one, they're not military and tactically trained like these dudes. Like, what? You think these dudes right here don't know what they're doing? Even though no one here had guns or weapons that I saw. This guy's got a bowl. All right, let's keep going. Bruh. I take a sip of water. Bruh. That was weird. I saw that. Yo, I need like a beer or something. I should have gotten beer. What'd you say when the Beirut explosion happened? There were very close videos that showed a bunch of details, showed the destruction. Mainstream only showed from over a mile away. Yeah, exactly. Now that I think about that, I only saw the mainstream media footage. I saw some from like, actually I did see it. But yeah, mostly all you saw was that explosion, but you didn't see the stuff on the ground. I remember I saw a video of like a photographer doing like a photo shoot when this shit happened. It looks pretty crazy. Look at that, window smashed. So, fuck, I don't know if I get closer or not. So this was the entrance that one of the entrances that everyone was trying to get into. I don't think they were that successful, but this doorway was smashed in, this doorway was smashed in. All right, interesting perspective. Look at all these people. Look at them. This right here, this guy knew what he was doing. Why? Because he blocks his face out. This guy might be Antifa. I'm just saying, look, the difference between this guy and Antifa is that Antifa knows how to block themselves. If I was to say someone was Antifa, and don't quote me, this guy would be Antifa. Because most people were not smart enough to completely block themselves out. So if anyone was Antifa, they would look like this because they know to hide their identity, right? Like this helmet looks kind of new. Those gloves look a little new. And I know a lot of Antifa propaganda or news and stuff was saying to blend in and stuff like that. Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Maybe he was with them. I don't know. But I'm saying Antifa was smarter than these guys about hiding their identity. Yeah, BLM got skateboard, Antifa got rockets. I mean, dude, it's really funny that the battle that happens in DC versus Proud Boys is like one of the most epic battles. It looks like fucking Braveheart Armageddon. We'll watch it. After these videos, we'll watch it. I'll put it on while I start scanning some more film. Yeah, let's keep going. But yeah, like I said, these guys look very militant. Also, I saw no weapons. I didn't see any weapons. I'm sure people had knives. I didn't see anything brandished. I didn't see a knife. We just saw a guy smoking a bowl. But like I said, there's so much information here that it's just hard to process it all when you're there.
We have a well-regulated militia under the Second Amendment.
Yeah. Yo, that guy gave up on that speech so hard. Yo, that black dude before him gave the most epic speech. He gave an epic speech. I stopped recording so I could take photos because it was epic. It was like a moment of a movie. This guy had like 2 words. Yo, let's listen to him again. He gave up real quick.
Well-regulated militia under the Second Amendment.
Come on, bro. That's your time. Look. Yo, he didn't know what to say. He had like 2 sentences. I had more than that. Yo, that's so far. Just one more time. Oh, fuck, I went too far back. That shit's crazy. Look at that smash window. Oh, I guess he did have more than one or two lines. But I don't think anyone cared. Look! He gets demoralized. Dude, guys, so I'm gonna be honest. When I was here, I thought to myself, I said, if there is one eloquent person that gets up and holds a megaphone and says the right things, shit could have went more south. I shit you not. Guys, people are so impressionable in times like these. If there was one person, that one guy before him tried to do it, the guy missed in front of he kind of did it, but he didn't do it. If one person had a loud enough megaphone and they got up there and they said the right things to this crowd, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, it would have been bad. He would have motivated them in the wrong way. It just took it. They just needed one Alex Jones up there. Like, if Alex Jones would have got up there, or if Enrique Tarrio, the Proud Boys leader, would have gotten up there, it would have been game over. It would have been game over. Actually, thinking about it, if Enrique Tarrio would have been amongst these guys, I think it's a guy next to him. If Enrique Tarrio would have been amongst these guys and he led some sort of coup, if anyone was to do it, it would have been him. Guys, I am telling you right now, thinking about it, I am so glad they did not let him back into the city. Takes one to address the fellow Romans. Takes one guy. Yeah, exactly, guys. If someone would have risen up and been like a leader or a voice, shit would have popped off. But as you saw earlier, Alex Jones was actually completely against all this, which was surprising, because he knew how the media would maybe spin it or put their thing on it. But if that Enrique Tarrio guy from Proud Boys was here, I'm telling you, if he would have given some sort of speech way better than this guy, who knows what would have happened. I think whatever happened would have been carried out. I'm not, just my honest opinion. I think if Enrique Tarrio would have been there, I think something crazier might have happened. I'm telling you, he might. I don't know how he feels about it. I haven't watched him any or paid attention to him recently, but he could have said some magic words and gotten people real fired up. So that was just a general feeling. Like, there was no leadership here. If there's a leader, that's when things go crazy. That's when things go crazy, because they feel good. They feel justified. You see, that guy was trying it. He was trying it. People wanted it. People wanted it. He couldn't do it. See, this guy's just being a cheerleader. He's not saying the sweet words that people here want to hear. I'm telling you. Look at this dude with the gas mask. I'm telling you, man. If someone would have had some sweet words, it would have been bad. Funny enough, look at this dude's face. He's like, couldn't be me. Funny enough, damn, look at that chandelier in there. What the fuck? Is that what I'm paying? Is that what our taxes are paying for? Anyways, I was sitting right here when this guy was telling me he went in there and smoked a joint. That was hilarious. I didn't believe him, but he was like, why would I lie to you? So, I believe him. That guy tried so hard. Alright, this was just a photo that was amongst my videos. Interesting photo. Look, this guy's just chilling. He's not calling them names. He's not spitting on them. He's not instigating shit. He's just standing there. He's standing there while everyone is trying to break in the Capitol, so it's weird. Because, like I said, they're not trying to attack the police. These guys don't hate the police. They have respect for the police here. Like, no cap. They do. These are all military veterans. They respect the police. Maybe after all this they don't. Who knows? But it's weird, man. All right, so we're going to let that play. That's another side. And so they were really a lot of Carhartt. Yo, it was a Carhartt freaking lookbook down there. I could have shot a Carhartt ad. But, yeah, I mean, I have it paused right now, but police are just standing there. I'm pretty sure this is the riot police. Like, I don't know what's in these satchels. I want to know what's in these satchels right here. That kind of made me feel weird. What's in the satchel? But look, they all got guns. They all got guns. Bruv, if the people here had guns, I don't want to know. There's crazy people in this crowd. Let's not get it twisted. There's crazy people in that crowd. If one of them would have had a gun, who knows? Like, look. at that dude's limping. So that was them. That right there is them taking the side paneling off of that things. Good to see what really happened. Never see somebody sue people and only for the evil of narcissistic. Greetings from Europe. Oh, what's up, Sherrod? Thanks for joining. But as you can see now, a lot different spectacle, right? The police have finally, how do I say, recomposed themselves. They regathered themselves. Reinforcements have arisen. At this point, they pretty much got it under control. It's just like a matter of time until they push everyone back. However, this is still not, we're still not at the climax of this story yet. Look at this dude just playing bouncer right here. He's like, nah, just turn around, dog. Go around. Like, this is what I don't understand. People on social media are like, why didn't the cops do anything? What do you want them to do? What do you want them to do? What do you want them to do? I mean, we know, Jonathan, you want them to get the frick off of this, right? But the thing is that these people are still somewhat peacefully protesting. Like, no one on this side, like, really knew what was going on. Like, in hindsight, there were people on the back side of the building breaking in there and stuff, but it kind of felt like it was secured on this side. But, like, wait, you want them to just start beating people? You think that's a good move from the police? These people who are just not really giving you a hard time. They're not trying to hurt you. Wait, you tell them to start fucking macing and tear gassing people and whacking people? No. Like, that's just not how you treat people. People have to protest. So it's just crazy that people are like, why didn't the police do anything? Like, it's because they're white, they're letting it in. It's like, it's not because they're white, guys. It's because of how they act while they're protesting. Which is very interesting. Sorry, guys. It's how they act when they're protesting. You know? I mean, if you're a police officer and you got the power to push these guys back, if they're throwing shit at you and spitting in your face and saying that they want your mom to die, of course you can get pissed off. You're human. But if all these guys are like being respectful, but they're just sort of destroying a little bit of property, which is not good, I don't condone it. Caleb, I love what you're saying, but it's very different from how we saw police behave that protest all year. Yeah, and you're right. You're very right. And I think a lot of that is where things were directed. In my opinion, like I said, if you look at the two protests, riots, whatever you want to call it, it's look at the manner of how people are behaving. In a situation like this, they kind of have an outlet. They have somewhere to put it. They're putting it into the Capitol. So, right, they're breaking windows. They're trying to get into it. I don't know what they're going to do, and they're trying to do that. BLM, those poor guys, their problems are just with the police themselves. And unfortunately, that turns into them destroying businesses and shit in public stuff that, you know, people lose. Like, I hate to say it, but like, if you destroy some shit at the Capitol, our tax dollars are going to fix it. Let's be honest, right? If you destroy someone's business because you're mad at the police, what? You just literally, you just like took someone's livelihood away. So it's like, it's slightly different. And this is just in my opinion of how the police acted. Now, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong, Caleb and everyone watching. The police do decide to push everyone out, but at this point, the mayor had ordered the curfew already, so everyone kind of knew at 6 p.m. that we were going to leave. I kind of knew that, like, if I'm here when 6 p.m. hits, I'm getting my shit rocked. And that's pretty much what happened, except I was gone by that time. But they were just letting everyone just demonstrate and do their thing like we are allowed to do in America. If this were a different country, who knows? Who knows? But I think that's a big difference between BLM and these guys is that BLM unfortunately didn't have much of a place to put it. And I'm pretty sure that BLM did try storming the White House. Didn't they get past a barrier and stuff like that? So, I mean, and that's the White House. I mean, the Capitol isn't that much different. Just as many important people. But president and the Capitol are two different things. Not really. Still government property. But you get what I'm saying here? It's hard to navigate these waters. What'd you say, Caleb? Police in my city attacked protesters violently, repeatedly, and set traps of protesters. Wow. As far as I know, no businesses were destroyed here. I know it's not apples to apples. Yeah, dude, anything I say isn't perfect, but this is just from my perspective. Caleb, what city are you in? Portland? Anyways, let's keep going, guys. A lot more people here. Look at that. Karen. This is Karen right here. Oh, Charlotte, North Carolina. Set traps for protesters. Damn, that's crazy shit, man. Like I said, I don't know everything that's going on in the world, but just from my perspective, that's the differences. Yeah, like, look. But just look at the demographic. Look at the people. Got women up here. I saw kids up there, too. Hispanic. We found a Hispanic guy. Holy shit. We found... Oh, I saw mad Asian people there, but not up here. Look, we found a Hispanic guy. That's crazy. Yo, I totally thought I had like a cinematic pan right here. I don't know why. I was like, I'm so stupid. I thought that was like really cool. My cinematography, not this. Okay. This is when shit's hitting the fan. This is really close. Here, let me give you a timestamp on this so you guys can know around what time this was. So they started storming the Capitol. They broke in, like they got up into the steps of the Capitol at around 2:30. And let me check my phone here so I can see what time this was, because I am kind of curious myself. Okay, so this was taken at 3:53. This is at 3:53, almost 4 o'clock. So we're 2 hours from curfew. So in my mind, there's like a countdown. I'm thinking, I'm getting the fuck out of here at 6, like before 6 o'clock. One, I don't want to be caught out around nighttime because I was thinking, is Antifa in the city? Turns out they weren't, thank God. And then 2, I was like, I know when 6 o'clock comes, these police officers are going to push everyone out of here. All right, so let me give you some context here. So what's happening here is, and this is from what someone's telling me. So we were at the front left, and this is around the side. Karen is homeschooling her. Keep this as a field trip. It's a field trip. This is the Karen. Yo, it's a pitchfork. Holy shit, we found our pitchfork. Yo, it's a fucking pitchfork. So this was an entrance that they had gone into, and there's a battle between the people trying to get in and then the riot police inside. And you'll see, I think in some of these videos where they repeatedly throw tear gas. Up until this point, up on this terrace, down below there was tear gas, but it was paused for maybe like they broke in like 2:30. It was paused for like an hour and a half. And then around closer to 6 is, I think, when they kind of were instructed to kick everyone the hell out. Like, all right, guys, stop demonstrating. But still here, people were really storming in. All the crazy people were up in here. Guys, look, I was trying to get in here. I was really trying to, but there's tear gas everywhere. You can't see it. You cannot see it. And thank God I had my mask. But, like, it was getting in my eyes and stuff. And, dude, it was not comfortable. So, like, 1, it was so packed I couldn't get in there. And 2, the closer I got, the more extreme it got for my eyes. And I don't want to deal with that. You'll see smoke come out, I think. At least in the photos you do. Look, she's putting on her gas mask like it's like she's happy about it. What the fuck? Look, I'm glad I panned over. Look, there's so many spectators just watching. So many spectators just watching this go down. Like, look, most people were here, but they weren't really trying to get in there. Because the thing is, it's like, what are you going to do when you get in there? Like, what's the plan? Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You can drag people outside and behead them? Like, what are you going to do? Right? Like, what are you going to do? I don't want to be a part of that. I'll take photos of it, but I'm not going in there. There was no way I was going in there. Oh, shit. I was inside the Capitol. The title of this video. I did take a step. No, I didn't. I didn't take a step, a tiny step in of the Capitol. Like, I didn't take a step in. I didn't. I got really close to, like, the threshold of the doors, but I didn't go in. Because, dude, it was like pepper and tear gas everywhere. Like, it was like a wall. You really couldn't walk in. And I thought to myself, I said, Bruce, this is stupid. Do not go in there. So I just didn't go in there. And this was pretty much the closest I got, besides the little moment I got closer, but you'll only see those in the photos. Yeah, I mean, technically I was inside the Capitol. I'm inside the Capitol grounds. I'm not inside the Capitol, but I'm inside the Capitol. Look, this is YouTube, all right? And here we are, guys. Here we are. All right, so this was taken. This was taken. What time? Oh wow! So this was taken at 4:10. This video right here was taken at 4:10, and things were getting crazy. And I'll share a crazy story with you guys in a little bit. Probably the craziest thing I saw. Look at this dude. This dude looks straight ex-military. That's ex-military. That's military gear. But this is when they were really bombing it with the tear gas and stuff like that. Like, look at the walls. That's pepper bullets. You're going to see people covered in soot. Did I see any old bomb flags? Is that a joke? Mad Max right there. Dude, yeah, that dude straight looked like Mad Max. I'm going to have to get a replay on that. Oh, we got to go back. We got to look at Mad Max. Yeah, there he is. Alright, so it went from this to this. Look at Mad Max right there. Exactly, Raheem. Like, what's their next steps? Like, and that's the thing I think could have went really south if there was leadership here. Like, if there was any sort of leadership with a plan, but I think in a lot of ways that people here were just riled up and doing shit, but no one had a plan. There was no plan between these people. Not that I heard. Yeah, I mean, dude, this is a fortress in there. They went all over that bitch. But, like, there was no plan. I think maybe, like, they were maybe, like, if everyone was in there, like, but then what, right? Like, what are you going to do? Hold senators in hostage or stuff? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't condone this shit. This is crazy. But this was just a battle with the police. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Just tear gas flowing out of here. Look, guys. If you did not like this video, I'm literally getting tear gassed right here for the content. All right? If you don't like this video, we gonna have problems. I'm gonna find this guy and I'm gonna tell him where you live. This dude is hyped right here. Yo, did you guys see the photos of the guy in Nancy Pelosi's office? Right? I shouldn't laugh. It's pretty funny. Yeah, no, people were just mob mentality, man, Caleb. People were, I don't know what, there was no plan. When I was there, I said to a couple people, I was like, what are they trying to do? I was like, what's the point of this? And people didn't really like me saying that. But at the same time, people were like, I don't really get in there. But, yeah, I don't know what the end goal was. That's why I say, guys, and I really hope this doesn't get clipped or anything, Enrique Tarrio not being there, because I don't know his motives as far as this. If there was someone who could have done it, it would be him or Alex Jones. If there was someone who could have led this shit into fucking mess, it would have been him or Alex Jones. But didn't happen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're trying to stop the vote. I mean, that was the whole point, right? To stop the vote, to show up to. I mean, the whole point. Thanks for reminding me, Caleb. Like, once they got in, they got hit the $4.99 accesses area. Yeah, the free 99. But they were like, I think they're trying to like stop the vote. They were trying to show the people voting, you know, for the election. Now it's over. If you haven't seen it, Trump maybe an hour or two ago came out with a video pretty much saying he's conceded. Which we'll watch after this video. What? They left their laptops out when we stormed it. Now we have their laptops? Wow, that's crazy. I'd be so scared to have that shit. I heard people so doxed and hard drives. Not sure. Oh, no, I'm sure it's true. No, guys, don't get twisted. Have you guys not seen Instagram? We can, after this video, we're going to take a little break, look at some meme shit, more stuff related to this online. Look at the video of the guy in Nancy Pelosi's office and shit. But no, the guy had a photo of him on Nancy Pelosi's desk. The guy was in the Speaker of the House chair. It was crazy. All right. Notice Everyone's dipping.
It's gonna get crazy when they get right here. Yeah.
Yo, randomly? No computer security against physical access. All information has to be considered burned. Yeah. Dude, randomly, this like French girl like joined me at this point in time. I wish I had gotten her number. Wouldn't that have been really weird to pick up a girl during like a fucking historic moment? That'd been epic. She was like telling me she was there with like her iPhone and like a little gimbal. She was like, she came up to me because I guess I was probably like the only non-hillbilly looking person there. And she's like blah blah blah. I don't even remember what she was saying. I just remember thinking she looked kind of cute. But she was like, I'm here with some French news media. They want me to get close and get some stuff. And I was just like, damn, they better be giving you overtime because you're like, I don't know what's about to happen. Because at this point in time, wait, where am I? We got to go back because this is when I got out of there. So at this point in time, this is when the police stopped everyone. So let me see what time this was. This is when they kicked everyone out. So this was at 4:29. So at around 4:30 is when the police started pushing their lines forward and slowly pushing everyone out. And at this point, there was a lot of tear gas. I saw a lot of stuff, a lot of explosions. To me, I'm not used to that shit, so I was like, yo, I'm dipping. Took my time, but I was dipping. But I also took photos. Like I said, there's all the gaps between videos is because I was taking photos. Yeah, so this was critical mass.
Crazy when they get right here.
Because I think at this time what was happening is people were around back breaking in. So people were around back of the Capitol breaking in and doing a guy with the horns and shit. All those really crazy people got the podium and stuff. Dude, I saw some guy, he had like a table leg, like a wooden table leg. And he was just like, I'm going to keep this. I was like, all right. What'd you say? They were inside long enough they could have uploaded things like cloud of copy drives to their own USB drives. Yeah, I don't think anyone there was thinking that hard. Maybe, but like, I don't think they were thinking that hard. I mean, if they were, if they were doing that stuff, guys, let's be honest, they didn't do a good job because they showed their face. If you know what I'm saying, if they really were like trying to steal information and stuff like that, now would have been the time. They would have, dressed. They would have hid their identity. They would have been more coordinated. But clearly, there was no coordination, no plan, which is why I think the police were so unprepared. There was no indication. Oh shit, we got a Carhartt beanie and some tear gas eyes. Yeah, this is probably what leaving a country concert looks like. Probably looks just like this Carhartt and someone rubbing their eyes because they're super baked. This is probably what a country concert looks like. But yeah, so at this point, they're slowly coming around the corner and pushing everyone out.
Yeah.
Right now, they've been throwing flashbangs and stones and smoke grenade and tear gas. But now they're really making them.
I'd go in and try and find the UFO documents. Yo, real talk. That should have been everyone's number one point. There was probably someone in Nancy Pelosi's office where she got like the life vial that keeps her old ass alive. She's probably got some alien tech somewhere in her office. She was looking at that photo like, oh, they didn't find it. It was probably like right there under her desk too. Yeah, did you guys see the memes? Oh, we're gonna look at those in a second. You guys see the memes where it's like from Nancy Pelosi's desk and it's like someone photoshopped like a music production program. They're like, yo, I'm cooking up hot beats in the Capitol right now. It was so funny.
I don't push to kick everyone out.
So yeah, this is me. This is how I got up there, but this is me pushed back because there's just so much smoke and it was just getting. The police were really serious about pushing everyone back. But any smoke you see is like, look at this guy, Jesus.
I'll push everyone back.
I should have went around back. Plot twist, the joint was already in her desk. Yo, that is a great plot twist. I'm gonna say that. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna say the guy found a joint in her desk. That'd be hilarious. It's a secret to her youth.
Let's call this Chaz. Let's call this Chaz. Yeah, let's call this Chaz. They won't bother us.
I mean, I get what she's trying to say. So I took this video right here for multiple reasons. One was because this dude was literally, they're trying to get like a selfie. Like, why wouldn't he just point his camera at it? Like, what is this dude trying to do? Like, I thought it was hilarious. Like, this guy had to be a journalist. Like, this guy had to be a journalist. Like, why is he making an effort? Yo, trying to find out if Tupac was alive. Yo, that would have been the place to go. Yo, what if there's someone still in there? Like, what if there's someone hiding in there? What if there was someone hiding in there? That'd be crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I thought it's hilarious because, but as you can see, like, look, this is where I was. This is where I was, and so all crazy stuff was happening. And so the police, like I said, pushed everyone out. And this dude was just filming a selfie. Like, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why. Like, he's not, I don't even think he's talking. He's just, like, filming it. Like, he's trying to be discreet, like anyone gives a fuck. Like, look at him. He's like, I'm just, like, look at this dude. He's like, this dude is literally sitting there, like, trying to play it off. Bro, there is no playing it off. Just point your camera there. Like, this dude is, dude, this guy has to be not with everyone there. Look, he's got a suit and tie on. This guy was clearly not a part of the people there. He was trying to be low profile. See, so that was something that was really scary, was that you did not want to get called out there. Like, I had the feeling that if someone pointed to me and said, that's Antifa, I would have gotten killed. Because I mean, look at me. Half of those guys probably look like me. Or I probably look like them, who knows. But yeah, look at this fucking guy just trying to be, like, inconspicuous with this fucking... I'm gonna go back. I can't believe this guy. Yeah, dude, Caleb, you have a great point. It's funny watching the media get their programming wrong, calling these people anarchists. They forget what they spent years trying to turn y'all against anarchists, and y'all consider it an insult. Yeah, I mean, guys, does this look like anarchy to you? Like, does this look like anarchy to you? Be honest. Be honest. Does this look like anarchy to you? Does this look like the BLM protest that we got? I'm not saying anything besides, I'm saying, does it look like that? It doesn't look like that. It's relatively peaceful. No one wants to hear me say that. That's why I'm saying leave your emotions at the door, because if I say that, people go, nah, nah, nah. Look, this dude's literally taking a selfie. Karens are chilling. Karens are literally fucking chilling. And this dude's trying to be inconspicuous. You know this guy is like a senator or some shit. It's chaos, not hierarchy. Yeah, pretty chaotic. I'd agree with that. But anarchy just is a crazy word. Look at this dude. Yeah, let's call it chance. So you see this dude's helmet right here? All that soot? That's from the tear gas. So this guy was definitely in that doorway. This guy was definitely deep in there. Like, you don't get that on your head unless, like, it falls right in front of you. So yeah, this guy was deep. This guy's still trying to play it cool. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, I got my mask on. I'm not like them. Look at him. Look at him. He's so scared for his life right now. He's so scared. Like, this dude is so scared he can't even look at it. Like, this dude is so uncomfortable that he can't turn his camera around. Like, what the fuck? But anyways, let's look at this zoom. Let's look at what's going on back here. We got the raid boss. We got the raid boss right here. Oh, I guess the raid boss right there too. Raid boss right there. Anyone with a Burberry trench coat and a haircut is 100% sure. Oh, dude, you're so right. You're so right. This dude is definitely a journalist. Yo, what a dick. He's trying to put his face in it, too. You know he's trying... It's like he's watermarking it with his face. What a dick. That's some journalism for you. Just clout munching. Anarchism... Yeah. Oh, my God. My family's watching this? That's hilarious. But yeah, that guy is definitely a journalist. He's an op compared to these guys. Yeah, so let's keep going. We got minute and 27 left. Yeah, you guys like how I stretched out a 25-minute video into like almost 2 hours? Black dude. Just saying. We found this is the third. This is only the third one we've seen in this entire day of video. I mean, I saw a lot more. I'm just making stupid jokes, but you get what I'm saying.
This is Chaz.
But guys, good point. That guy looked like he was just there to check it out. Like, people were so scared to go down here. And that is something I don't understand. Like, the media did a really good job of making people just scared AF to go down there. But guys, you saw me here the whole time. At no point did I start running or sprinting for my life or running from shit. Like, and I think a lot of people are going to look at this and say, that's white privilege. That's white privilege. Well, I mean, you're right in fact that it's a ton of white people and they're not being treated from the cops the same way Antifa and BLM were treated from the cops. But there's a big difference, guys. These people aren't, sure, they're destroying pieces of the Capitol, but they're not breaking windows in the streets. You know, they're not attacking random people. They're not, you know, trying to steal shit and loot. These people are literally demonstrating, and it just went way too fucking far. Like, I don't condone this. I don't condone this. But I'm here to take photos of it. We do, guys. We have so much more in common than we do differences. And once people realize that,
so they won't touch him.
yo, why does he have tinfoil on his head? Does he think he's gonna get like his brain abducted?
Let's go.
Gotta say, guys, I am so happy with how you guys are acting in the chat. Thank you so much. I watch so many streams where it's just fucking degenerate. But thank you guys for being just so nice and considerate in chat. Oh shit, wait, I spoke too soon. I spoke too fucking soon. LMAO, you absolutely mad lad. Admitting to felony trespassing on a live stream. Aunt B, first of all, get out of here with that stuff. You weren't here the whole time. Rewind it. I wasn't actually inside the Capitol. I was on the Capitol ground, so I was inside the Capitol. Come on, it's YouTube. Look, little clickbait works. Got your dumb ass here. Enjoy your visit from the feds. A Capitol police officer has died from their injuries. Have they? Wow, that's crazy. I'm so sad to hear that. I'm really sad to hear that. Yo, all right, guys, I don't condone any of this. Aunt B, sorry to pop off on you a little bit, but, like, I don't condone this. Guys, I don't condone this. I was not inside looting and doing all that shit. I was right outside of it. I was in the Capitol grounds. I wasn't in the Capitol. I wasn't that dumb. Let's be honest. What do you think was gonna happen? I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. A little stupid. I'm not stupid. There's no way I was gonna go in that building, Aunt B. You got me messed up. I was there documenting. There's no way I was going in that building. You're crazy. Okay, so here we are. This was a photo I think I posted on Instagram that got in there. Look how much tear gas there is. And if you noticed, this used to be all white. This used to be an all white like banner hanging from there. Damn, that's so sad. Fuck, dude. Anyone who got hurt or injured or died from that's so sad. That's so sad. I hate to hear that. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. But like if you look at this is all tear gas. Like right about now, let me look at my phone so I can give you guys a timeline at what time this was. This was at 5 o'clock. This was at 5 o'clock. So they were really gung-ho on kicking people out at this point. But this is all tear gas. None of this was here, guys. Gotta realize, none of this shit was here. This was all torn down. All these flags are placed there. That was placed there. That was placed there. Like, this was filled with people. I just looked up, New York Times said 5 people died? Holy shit. We're going to look that up after this. After we have a minute and 10 more of this video, we can discuss some topics I have written down and look up some stuff online. Maybe watch the thing that Trump just put out, maybe an hour and a half ago, about conceding and stuff. We'll watch that too. But yeah, guys, at this point, there were people all up on these rafters, all on these stands. They were just smoked out. There you go, another sort of shot. Sorry, I didn't know I took so many photos right there.
Wow, that's good video quality. Holy shit. But
Yes, I did just say that was good video quality.
it's, they have officially tear gas to everyone.
Some guy was just like breaking a chair. I don't know why.
They are saying, get the fuck out.
Yo, look! Look, these dudes stole flags. Yo, these dudes stole... Look at these flags. You see that shit? Look at these dudes right here. Look at them. They stole that shit from inside. Look at the ends of that flag. Those are like... That's from inside. Holy shit. Look at that. So right about here. Aww. Oh, they're so nice. So this is kind of a good angle for you guys to see. This was all filled with people before. This was filled with people. This was people. These bleachers were filled with people. That was filled with people. They went up and put up this flag. But now the police have taken back control, and this is around 4:30. What'd you guys say? Yeah, 5 people died. That's fucking crazy. Crystal Zunica. Why does that name sound familiar? Ampi, he's a captain that's necessarily Capitol building. Clickbait works, and he knows it. Yes, guys, I've known you for 4 years. I know what I'm doing. Caleb, bro, yeah, it was a total number. That was the total number one thing. 1 Capitol police officer, the woman who was shot trying to breach the chamber. I don't know what the fuck she was trying to do. And 3 other people who had other medical emergencies. Yeah. Have you seen anyone giving free water and food? Just curious. So yeah, good question, Christine. But real quick, yeah, someone's got to be there, guys, and I was there. Yeah, that girl who, I mean, I'm gonna get to you real second, Crystal. But the girl who got shot in like the dome. What the? Did you guys see that video? Guys, I want to pull this up as soon as this is done, dude. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, but that dude, what was she trying to do? She was going like deep, like. Oh my god! Like this girl went like super deep, but I mean, sorry. I'm just blown away. Crystal Zuniga, we had PE together in high school. I gotta address that. What the fuck we did? Are you hot now? I'm just kidding. Are you though? Huh? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that girl, dude. So it's like they were already in the Capitol, but this girl was going deep, and they're saying that apparently Mike Pence's detail, his security detail, shot her. And if you look at the video, he's like sitting in the corner, and this girl's over here breaking in the window, and he just blasts her once. But that girl's on some shit, man. Why was she doing that? And to your point, Christine Colors, just curious about if they're giving free water or food. So nothing like I saw during the BLM Antifa protests where they had like medics. Like that was so organized. Like they had medics and like staff photographers, the whole BLM Antifa. Like they were super organized thinking about it. But there was no one here who had like medic stuff on them or who was like designated giving out stuff. But what people were doing that I show in my photos that we're gonna get to in a little bit, which are look, my photos are juicier than all this shit. So just get ready. I didn't see any sort of formal aid or even informal aid. People were just giving people water bottles to rinse out their eyes when they got tear gassed or pepper sprayed. That's the most I saw. Yeah, that was literally the most I saw. There wasn't anyone giving out food or water or anything like that, but it just kind of looked like people had water whenever they needed it. I don't know where it came from, but people had it.
Right here.
This is also right when that viral clip happened. Do you know that girl who goes, I was maced? And then they go, why were you doing that? She was like, it's a revolution. I actually was standing right next to that girl. I was standing right next to that girl. Here, I'll show you. This girl right here. Let me show you. Dude, what the fuck is TikTok? Dude, I was standing right next to that girl, that viral clip. I wish that guy pinned over. You'd have seen my dumb ass taking photos of her. Dude, I was literally right there. Which girl? Where is she? This girl right here.
What happened to you?
I got maced.
You got maced?
This girl? Dude, I was to her right. I was right there.
I made it like a foot inside and they pushed me out and they maced me.
What's your name? Where are you from?
My name is Elizabeth. I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee.
And why did you want to go in?
We're storming the Capitol. It's a revolution.
Dude, I was like, this is her looking at the guy. I was right here taking photos of her dumb ass. I was that close to everything. But yeah, that girl's crazy. It's a revolution. That girl's crazy. What did she think was gonna happen? Nobody got corona yesterday? Who knows? I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. So, guys, that's the end of that video. That's probably maybe like half of this live stream. Now we got to get to the juicy parts, and we're gonna go look at we're gonna look at the photos. Yeah, we got some crazy photos I took from the whole day. Real quick before I go forward, is there anything anyone wants to see or look at? Any parts you guys want to rewatch? Just let me know. I'll happily go back. There's some crazy stuff. If you're new here, I'll show you some highlights. That's kind of weird to say. So this was... Oh, fuck. Sorry. See? Look, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. This was probably at Mass that I saw. The craziest thing that I saw. Oh, shit. I didn't share my story. I'm glad we went back. Yo, guys, so there was a moment where I was standing here and a police officer was pulled out from inside. And then all of this, and then the crowd actually hit him a few times because I don't know exactly what happened, but apparently he had hit a girl. He had punched a girl, so the crowd had reprimanded him for that. And then they hit him a few times, and then they gave him back because the police officers came out and got him. But when they came out and got him, I was right there, and they had M16s. Like, the dude was like, you know, like he went out, grabbed the dude, and then pulled him back in. So yeah, that was probably the craziest point where I was like, am I about to die? But maybe that, I didn't really think that. I'm being dramatic. But so this was kind of a crazy part. Look at the crowd, guys. Look at the crowd. It's great. It's about to... There we go. There's Mad Max. All right, guys. So I think it's about... Oh, sorry. I think it's about time where we look at some photos. Sorry for the OBS Infinity Mirror. I am not the best at... I don't have like a dedicated thing yet. So, you know, this is all work in progress. Let's look at the photos. Because I think the photos, which I'm hoping are probably crazier. And I still got a little bit to scan. So let's go ahead and take 2 seconds. What we'll do is I'm gonna put on. Would you rather see? Is that a flag with a Duke Nukem? Yeah, dude, they photoshopped Trump's head on the Duke Nukem guy. That's fucking hilarious. Should I put on the Trump thing where he concedes from an hour ago, or do you guys just want me to play this for a second while I prepare the photos? Just let me know. Do you guys want to watch the Trump's defeat speech that he just issued an hour ago, or do you want me just to like kind of play this through a little bit? It's up to you. Let me know. Let me know. What you want? Let me know. I want to know what you guys want to see. You want to see a speech? All right. Let me pull it up. Trump White House.
I would like to begin.
All right. Here we are. Sorry about the infinity mirror. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I saw some hilarious Trump merch. Like, I was tempted to buy some of it because I know it's just gonna be worth money in like 10 years. It's hilarious. Dude, some of those people are clever with the Photoshop. All right, so I'm gonna put this on, and I'm going to get the photos ready to show you guys, and we're gonna have a whole nother crazy time.
I would like to begin by addressing the heinous attack on the United States Capitol. Like all Americans, I am outraged by the violence, lawlessness, and mayhem. I immediately deployed the National Guard and federal law enforcement to secure the building and expel the intruders. America is and must always be a nation of law and order. The demonstrators who...
Yo, Aunt B still got me fucked up. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about her dumbass. See, that's the kind of people that just are stupid. Just stupid.
infiltrated the Capitol.
Just coming up in here, just emotion. Just let's just watch this. Sorry.
Have defiled the seat of American democracy.
Sorry. I'll start over.
Like all Americans, I am outraged by the violence, lawlessness, and mayhem. I immediately deployed the National Guard and federal law enforcement to secure the building and expel the intruders. America is and must always be a nation of law and order. The demonstrators who infiltrated the Capitol have defiled the seat of American democracy. To those who engaged in the acts of violence and destruction, you do not represent our country. And to those who broke the law, you will pay. We have just been through an intense election and emotions are high. But now tempers must be cooled and calm restored. We must get on with the business of America. My campaign vigorously pursued every legal avenue to contest the election results. My only goal was to ensure the integrity of the vote. In so doing, I was fighting to defend American democracy. I continue to strongly believe that we must reform our election laws to verify the identity and eligibility of all voters and to ensure faith and confidence in all future elections. Now Congress has certified the results. A new administration will be inaugurated on January 20th. My focus now turns to ensuring a smooth, orderly, and seamless transition of power. This moment calls for healing and reconciliation. 2020 has been a challenging time for our people. A menacing pandemic has upended the lives of our citizens, isolated millions in their homes, damaged our economy, and claimed countless lives. Defeating this pandemic and rebuilding the greatest economy on earth will require all of us working together. It will require a renewed emphasis on the civic values of patriotism, faith, charity, community, and family. We must revitalize the sacred bonds of love and loyalty that bind us together as one national family.
Yo, I better not see the FBI.
To the citizens of our country,
They can have
serving
it. They
as
can have
your
it all.
president has been the honor of my lifetime. And to all of my wonderful supporters, I know you are disappointed, but I also want you to know that our incredible journey is only just beginning. Thank you, God bless you, and God bless America.
Yo, Trump just gave up right there. Like, so are you guys for or against Trump? Dude, guys, I'm merely documenting how I feel. It does not matter. This is not a political channel. I am a photographer here in D.C. who is down there documenting, merely showing you what I saw. Yeah, just here to spectate, man. I'm not here to be on any sides. Christian people supposed to submit to all authority. Yikes. See, that's some weird thinking, though, right? Why would you want to be part of a group where you have to think a certain way, right? Kind of like being Hispanic. If you're Hispanic, you have to vote Democrat, right? It's kind of a weird thing. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to get into stuff like that because I don't ever want to. I don't want to be a political channel. I really don't want to be a political channel. So you guys can maybe see what I'm doing here. Sorry for the infinity, guys. This is how you scan film. You guys probably don't know that. Some people said it was fake because it was so out of character. Well, dude, guys, you got to be honest. Like, ask yourself, why would he do that? Dude, and he was banned on Twitter. Yeah, Cook and Cass, don't worry, man. You're in the right place. We're not here to get all crazy political. I've just been calling it how I sees it for the past, 2.5 hours. And right now we're going to get into the photos. So the video, if you go back on this, you can and watch it. But in a few moments here, we're going to get into the photos I took, which was the primary purpose why I was there. Hey, Film Poppy. What up, baby? So, yeah. I'm scanning film, but while I'm doing that, we can get into the photos because I shot 5 rolls of film total, and I'm on the last roll scanning. Yeah, so that's that. You know, Vermin Supreme. What the fuck is that? Would it say protesters who stormed the Capitol took bait? Now, dude, I mean, yeah, that's exactly what people wanted them to do. I mean, it was bait. I mean, it's crazy to say, but I have video of Alex Jones saying that, guys, don't do that. That's exactly what they want us to do. I have video of him saying that. Isn't that crazy? I have video of Alex Jones being the voice of reason. How the fuck does that happen? How the fuck does that happen? Someone tell me. All right, well, some of these, all right, yeah, these look good. If some of these are a little weird. So, guys, right now I am scanning the last roll into my computer, and we're going to start looking at the other ones once I just get this scan going. Oh, my God, guys, just look at these thumbnails. I'm not trying to size it up, but damn, I did a good job. I'm not going to lie, guys. These photos are pretty lit. These photos are pretty lit. Holy shit. Yo, God, someone fucking hire me. Can someone hire me to, like, you know, do this stuff? But guys, while I'm sitting here doing this, do you live while developing a scanning film? Do a live? I mean, I could. I mean, like, look, I could just, like, turn my computer for now. This is literally what it looks like. And then this is my second computer. I'm scanning and looking at your chat. So yeah, guys, don't worry. We still have a whole bunch of shit to get into. While I'm just getting this set up, do you guys want to see anything again? Do you guys want to see in that video again? Do you want to see anything crazy online? You know, I don't really know. I could put it on. Okay. See, guys, look, this is what I was doing all day to prepare this. Besides the video stuff, I've literally been preparing all day for you guys because I just wanted to present this. I feel like this is historic. This is something epic. This is something that people were scared to do. People sat with their Twitter fingers, speculating, being emotional right now, but I was there. Okay. Awesome. So, while that's going, let me just bring the photos to this computer. And we'll be Gucci gang. Yeah, so what's good with you guys? Look at the chat real quick. Christine Colors, do a live while developing. Christine Colors, unfortunately, I don't develop myself. I know. I'm like a half-ass film photographer. I'm not that cool yet. Plus, I don't have room for it. It's like a tiny studio. You're literally looking at like half my place. Jesus loves you. Thank you. God loves all you guys. Pray to him and read the Bible. Got you, bro. I just bought my first roll of film to use on my dad's old camera, but there's no labs around here developer scan, so I might put it out for some to do it until I sub. Wallaby, if you live in America, just send it off to the darkroom.com. It'll save you money, you know. We know that's why we hear Brucey. Good. I feel bad having some downtime. Google the. Oh yeah, see, Raw Kodak Media got you. All right, so let me pull this out. All right, guys. So I don't think you guys really want to look at me while I'm doing this. I mean, I'm just kind of transferring files over. It's not that lit. But yeah, I love all you guys being here. It's been super awesome. This is like my 3rd live stream ever. I want to keep going with it, but to be honest, I don't want to get too political, but you know, this shit gets views. It's not really why I do it. You know, guys, can I say this? Is it fucked up to say I had fun doing this? Like the live stream, but also documenting and like and doing photojournalism. Like I really love photojournalism. Like it's a lot of fun to me. What camera and film do you use out in the trenches? That's actually a great question. So basically anything that you use for street photography. I mean, I'm different. You can go digital if you want. You can go digital. I keep it gangster. Probably not the best kind of gangster. There's probably way more methods that are better than mine. But here, I'll show you the camera that I use and everything. I mean, the thing is that like, look. When you're out at these events, you don't know if shit's gonna hit the fan. Do you really want to be out there with like a big digital camera and like all this stuff? I think the smaller and the more portable and the more nimble you are, the better. I could probably refine my thing, because the worst part is having to reload the film, because I had to do it manually, but I'm pretty decent at it, so I can like do it a little faster than I think. I got pretty proficient at it, but still, it's like downtime, right? I might have missed some shots, and that is just unacceptable. All right, guys. Oh my God, these photos are gonna be crazy. Enjoying your craft isn't messed up at all. Well, no, yeah, Kib, I feel you. Like it's bad to say I enjoyed being out there, but it was a lot of fun. It was very exciting. It's the most. It was the most exciting time I've had all summer. All summer, like real talk. Oh yeah, let me show you the camera I use. Hold up. So you're gonna see the photos, but I was using this. This is a Lomography LCA Plus. In my opinion, this is probably one of the best street photography cameras you could get. You gotta wind it yourself, which is pretty shitty. Not gonna lie, that's really shitty. But not that bad, and you gotta reload it, twist it when it's done. I know, I'm not that smart. If I was a little smarter, I'd have used something like this, maybe. But like, I don't think using a point and shoot would have been smart out there, because you gotta focus with this. With this, I'm paddle focusing, so I'm zone focusing with this. You see that? That's like close, medium close. Not close into an infinity. So I'm zone focusing. So I'm like just trying to judge based on my knowledge of this camera how far or close someone is. But it's automatic as far as everything else. So I set my ISO and I just do this. I just set that. So the fact that you don't have to catch focus is actually probably the best part, which is why I would never use this, maybe at night. But even then, I'd rather just use a flash on this. But also the crazy thing about this is that if you use this, like if you use like this, you have to get close. The lens on this is like a 32 millimeter lens, like you see right there. It's got a nice little cover, which is really nice. Fits in your back pocket like super nice. Look at this fatty. Oh God, sorry, I'm looking kind of chunky. But like, see that? Boom. I've broken a lot of these, but this will run you about $250. Online on Lomography. How many rolls have you used yesterday? I only shot 5 rolls, which was crazy. My roommate in college shot with one of those exclusively, insisted all other cameras were inferior. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think the only other camera I'd want to use for something like this would be something else where I could kind of control the focus, not ring focus, but like zone focusing maybe. So maybe like a nice contacts, maybe something that like auto advanced or something that like auto loaded, that saved me a lot of time, or auto rolled up, that really saved me a lot of time. But like I said, it's all about what you use. It's what you're comfortable with. It really doesn't matter. You could go out there with fucking anything. You can go out there with this, that's fine. Do you, baby, do you. It doesn't matter. But with this, I like it because you have to get close, and I think the problem is that a lot of people want to stay at a distance, but you really don't feel the energy unless you're close, and that's really important. Okay, yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Let me put this behind there. Okay, you guys ready to see some dank fucking photos? How many rolls? Yeah, like I said, I shot 5 rolls. I don't overshoot with film. I'm pretty good at about not overshooting. So, like I said, well, I haven't said it, but it's about to be all bangers. Every photo you see is about to be a stupid banger. No, I'm just kidding. Guys, disclaimer about these photos. I haven't even looked at them. There might be some, you're going to see some misses. You're going to see some L's. You're going to see some W's. Probably mostly W's. But you're going to see some L's for sure. Oh, that's a good question, Christine. Have you heard someone telling you not to take pictures of them yesterday? Actually, no, not at all. Not one person. I actually asked people to take their photo a few times. Like a few times you'll see it where I like saw a cool shot and I was like, hey, can you just look at me? Or I was like, hey, can I take your photo? I did ask people, but no one ever said no. No one swatted my camera. No one was opposed to me. Like, guys, I was close to people. I was literally like in their grill. Like, I was like closest, like chink. Like, I was in the grill. Brent, chill out. Let me. I'm getting to it, Brent. Look, I got the Lightroom open. I'm importing right now. We about to see some stuff. We about to see some stuff. All right, import. But yeah. Honestly, I was surprised too. Now that I think about it, Christine, not many people. No one was opposed to anything. I mean, I think people know what's going on when you're in those environments, which is a lot different than I can say from the BLM protest that I was around or involved with. Not involved with, but around and taking photos. That they do not want your ass taking photos. That's a fact. All right, we're just gonna go like roll by roll. Yeah, dude, fact, the BLM protests, like, unless you are like an Antifa, like approved press, they will take their umbrellas and put it in your face. They will hit your camera out of your face, which is another reason why I use this camera, is because I don't want to bring anything that's actually valuable. I could replace this pretty easily. You know, subtle flex. Not really, but. I've got a couple photos from the day before at Freedom Plaza, but those really aren't juicy, so I'm not going to import those. Actually, hold up. Yeah, okay. Import. All right, first roll imported. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. Thank God you're okay. Yeah, thanks, Tanisha. Definitely okay. I didn't feel in danger for my life at all. We're about to see the photos. They didn't see you as mainstream media. They were menacing pretty bad. But did you take a selfie? Yo, that would look so bad if I took a selfie. That would look so bad. Hey, guys, just like, it's a revolution. Maybe not, but like, it's insurrection. Cheese. Okay, so we're gonna start back at the beginning. Let me change my OBS. Boom. Let me see. Am I covering it up at all? How am I looking? Sorry for this infinity mirror. All right, yeah, that's fine. All right, here we are. You took a fucking selfie. All right, so we're going to get into the photo portion. We're going to start back at the beginning again. Don't worry, it'll get juicy really fast. I shot 5 rolls. Somehow I got like 39 shots each roll. I don't know how the frick that happened, but it did. And yeah, so also please excuse the dust. The dust, you'll see it'll look like hair and some dust on the photos. Yeah, that's just what happens when you have to scan film really fast. Otherwise, I would have used a part in the scanner that would have gotten rid of it and maybe cropped these a little better or something. But like I said, I didn't have time today. Wanted to get this out really fast. So, all right, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna start scrolling. We're gonna start talking. Hold on, yards. Can you guys see my face? Okay. All right, so this was walking in. All right, this was the biggest hustler there. This guy was selling hand warmers. I don't know why I took that photo. I just thought he was a hustler. I respected the game. All right. And so this is me walking in. So I love to take photos of like a lot of the posters. Look at that. It says Don Wayne. That's some funny shit. Like, who photoshopped that? Whose kid photoshopped that? That's hilarious. This dude. Look at that. Look at that. Where are you gonna get that? Where are you gonna get that? Look at this dude. This dude's got Trump shoes. Can we get a moment? What are those? What are those? This dude has Trump shoes. There's some Karens posing. Yo, we're gonna see the Viking guy. Guys, Look who it is. Look who it is. Guys, are you seeing this? This is the Viking guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trishan, are you worried that the FBI is looking to identify this kind of info, and have you submitted these to tip line yet? No, not worried at all. I mean, I'm not the only person who was out there. There were people who were actually journalists out there. I captured the wild fascist Viking. I know. Bro, I found him. Yeah, but Tristan, yeah, I won't. I'm not going to go out of my way to do that. If they approach me and they want to look at it and stuff, I'll happily give them copies of everything. But no, I don't plan on submitting any of this stuff. That's a lot of extra work for me. But if they approach me, I will happily comply and, you know, show them and give them what they want, and then I'll ask them for some money or something. I want the rest of that stimmy check. You know what I'm saying? All right, so yeah, the Viking. Look at this fucking guy. I can't believe I should have taken another photo of him. I regret not taking more. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This video will be submitted. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. This is public. It's the internet. You know, that's fine. I'm not protecting or hiding anything. What the fuck? Yo, look at this. Guys, you gotta give the outfit some props. Yeah, I don't know where this guy's at. I'm sure all these guys are on the run. Like the guy who stole a podium, I'm sure that dude's on the run. Sorry, I'm just taking my time so I can load these photos up real quick. And then we'll go a little faster. Sorry, guys. But we're getting, guys, these photos are juicy. Trust me, you want to stick around and see this. I paid more attention to the photos than I did the video. The video is just bonus. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm like looking at the film to make sure I put the shiny side down. Because if you don't put the shiny side down, then you're going to get bad looking photos. And then what I do is I pop it. Let's go to the next photo. Dude, so this was the Chinese people I was telling you about. You don't see them much in the video, but there were a lot of people, a lot of Chinese looking people. I didn't see them necessarily in the crowds, like near the Capitol and stuff, but they're mostly on the perimeter handing out anti-CCP, which is anti-Chinese Communist Party stuff. Did you scan them, pause it, and then put them? No, Christine. I literally use the Epson, like default, like most, like basic shit. If there's something I really like, I'll take time and do it. But right now I'm trying to scan these as fast as possible, so it's no correcting the grain or anything like, or no correcting the noise like dust and stuff. Just straight scanning them. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of anti-CCP people. Pretty surprised. You guys like this one? Yo, I know you like that. That's hilarious. Okay, maybe you don't like it, but it's at least funny. I can't believe this guy put that on a shirt and went out selling. People are hustling, man. Yeah, let me know if you want me to go back. Like you see all this stuff. This wouldn't be there, but because I had to hurry up and scan, you know, it'd be like that. Yeah, I don't know where that guy. He looks like a Far Cry character, wild fascist Viking. Look at this. Look at this stuff. Like, these guys were ready for the action. This might have been Proud Boys. I don't know. I think Proud Boys knew not to identify themselves. Yeah, you guys like that? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Hey, you can't tell me that's not funny. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that, wow, guys, these photos I'm scanning in, it's the last roll that I took. This shit's wild. Can't wait to get there. I'm just looking at tiny little thumbnails. Yo, I got coughs. I mean, I think it's just because I'm thirsty. I got the Rona. I got the Rona. Should say Biden sniffs. All these pictures are insane. Lucia, thanks for joining. I wish, if you want to scrub back in the video, you can see some of the video, but we just started with the photos, and it's going to get pretty steamy on these photos, and I haven't seen them, so we're literally reacting to these live together. All right, so this was everyone walking towards the Trump rally. This was at the beginning of it. This was probably around 10:30, almost 11 o'clock when Trump was supposed to speak. I just thought that looked cool. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I took this photo because I saw a black dude with the Trump flag in front of the Capitol or before the Washington Monument. I never thought I'd see that shit. You know? What am I supposed to say? Oh, if you hear some whirring, that's my scanner. That's my film scanner over here. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Like, it just comes up like it's actually 1773. So that's me walking into the crowd. Nothing crazy going on there. So this was some of the CCP stuff I was telling you about because I thought that was really interesting. And if you guys don't know, a lot of people believe that Biden is in cahoots with the Chinese party. A lot of stuff about Hunter Biden taking money from the Chinese, a bunch of stuff like that. I'm not going to get into it. I don't know. Not that educated on it. But this is just what I saw. Eliminate the evil Chinese Communist Party. People are serious, man. These Chinese people were really serious. So this is me pretty close. Just looking back. Come on. Like, these dudes definitely grown up cosplay. Like, the difference between reenacting the Civil War and LARPing and cosplay, it's a very thin line. Hold up, I need to get some water real quick. Just give me a second. All right, guys, don't worry. It's going to get juicy. It's going to get real juicy. Far right is getting heavily interested in trolling and anti-China propaganda. That the blame China narrative has been going on for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't doubt it. I seriously don't doubt it. As far as China interference and... I mean, every other country, it would make sense for them to try and manipulate America at least a little bit, right? We're also addicted to social media. We don't know what's right and what's wrong. I mean, I don't know if you guys know this. Is China the new Jews? Oof, yeah, a little farther, Caleb. What was I about to say? I don't know if you know this. Let's go to the next photo. All right, so this is me at. This is everyone just like waiting for Trump to speak. Guys, I didn't want to listen to him speak. To be honest, I don't want to listen to him. But I was trying to get content, and I got lost in this dense ass crowd. Like, you can't move around. I was trying to like get a good spot. Like, my goal was to try and get in there and get close and to find like key people, but I honestly couldn't get close at all. I like hit like a brick. I hit like a brick wall as far as people goes. I just couldn't get any further. Look at, yo, this lady had a horn. They had like battle horns. China is the new Russia. Dude, all that stuff's crazy. China and Russia, man. Tell you what, I'm sure they're happy about what's going on right now. Every country around the world is probably sitting here like, just like, hit one of these things. They're probably like, America's looking real unstable right now. Russia is blaming China for what, the coronavirus? All right, so yeah, here we go. Let's keep going. I mean, look, sometimes you gotta get some crowd shots. That's the group pushing the blame game. It's not cosplay, they're ready for civil. Wouldn't it have been really weird if, like, things went further than they did? The horn is a Jewish horn. Yo, this lady doesn't even look Jewish. I mean, maybe a little bit. This is a Jewish horn. Hey, if it's a Jew... I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make that joke. But if that was a Jewish horn, it would have charged her every time she blew into it. All right. Just a random crowd shot, just so you guys can see how dense. Oh, that's a shofar. It's called the shofar, the horn thing. Dude, there was a moment. Yo, I took this photo right here because there were literally people sitting on top of porta potties, literally smelling your shit. Like there was like shit steam coming out of these vents right here, like literally shit steam coming out of these vents, and these dudes were literally just taking it to the face. Like look at this girl. She probably got her mask. Like no one here is wearing a mask except me maybe and a few other people. But she's got her mask on to save her from the doo-doo spray that's being violated in her nose right there. Like these people wanted a view, and it still wasn't a good view. Look, we had people in the trees. Oh shit! It actually is a Jewish horn. Oh shit! My fault. I mean, the shofar is used in Jewish tradition. There's a whole holiday. Damn, that's crazy. But people were in the trees, like really trying to get a view. Here's another shot. People just wafting. Yeah, it's a ram's horn. Yeah. All right, Tristan. Damn. Well, when you say it is a Jewish horn with no context, it just sounds bad. You can't just say it's a Jewish horn. I don't know what I can say sometimes online. Sometimes I have jokes in my head that I just. All right, so let's keep going. Yeah, this guy got some merch. This is the merch I was talking about. Yo, peaches. What peach you see? I see no peaches. What peaches? I see no peaches. But yo, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this shirt. So this is me exiting the crowd. At this point, I was in like this giant mob of people. And I was in this giant mob of people, and I was just like, yo, I gotta get the fuck out of here. And you kind of saw in that video, can I just like, oh shit. Yeah, hold, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna have the video in the background, not in the background, but just open, just so I can, in case I need to reference something or make some parallels. Okay, we're gonna keep that in the back. Okay, so this was me leaving the crowd. Kind of looks like Glenn Beck. Dude, when we were looking at the video, I saw some people that I feel like I saw on the internet. But this was me right about here. Right here.
Got this beautiful flag here.
I was talking about American flag, not the MAGA flag right there.
Possible to get anywhere. I don't know how I ended up here. I'm getting like literally no photos. I probably should get out of here because I can't really take photos. But there's a fuck ton of people. Sun pops off here.
Yeah, I left this place, but yeah, I got this on the way out. No more masturbation, Trump won. Luckily, he didn't win. Now we can all fap in peace. This counts as a selfie? That's not a selfie. That's not a selfie. Yo, this is not a selfie. Time out. This is not a selfie. It's a vlog.
Yo, it's wild. Wow.
That's a vlog, not a selfie. But yo, no more masturbation, guys. Yo, if Trump won, we can't beat off no more. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I can't believe I got a second shot. I'm such a loser. Look at this guy. Look at this. You know he's not comfortable. You know he's not comfortable. Wait, look at this dude. Wait, look at this dude. Oh, I can't zoom in that much. Look at this dude. No more masturbation. What a weird sign to make. Who makes that sign? Like, that guy's got to be Catholic or some shit. All right, no more masturbation, guys. But luckily, Trump didn't win, as we saw in the video an hour ago where he conceded. So Biden won. We can all jerk off in peace. What was I taking a photo of here? I don't know, but the way this guy's looking at me over his shoulder like that is kind of turning me on. Ah! What did I do? Oh, that was the last. I switched it right. That was the last of the first roll. Masturbation? Oh, fuck. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. It says masturbation. Wow. Get my head out of the gutter. Wow, we're all perverts except for Wallaby. We are mad perverts, guys. That's crazy. Masturbation. Okay, so that's the end of this roll. Let me go ahead. Like, why is this guy looking at me like that? I don't like the way he's looking at me like that. I feel like this guy's gotta tell me a secret, right? Like, this is mysterious. All right, but anyways, hold on. Let me switch this real quick. Boom. Because, gotta be honest, guys, I don't want y'all to mistakenly see some shit in here that I don't want y'all to see. Gotta be honest. You might see some lingerie stuff. There's just stuff in my Lightroom that would be no bueno if I accidentally spilled it. So give me a second. I'm going to load up the next. So we're about to go to the second roll. Boom. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. I would mistakenly like to see some shit. No, you do not. You do not. I promise you. I promise you. Promise you. I'm telling you guys, I got some weird stuff in here. Weird stuff. I'm a photographer, guys. I don't discriminate. Now you're like more curious, I bet, right? Like you really want to know what I got in here. I promise you, I got photos of men's genitalia, and it's not mine. It's like nice photos. Kind of weird to say, right? So it's an art shoot. All right, let's keep going. I took a photo of this because I just thought he looked very tactical. Yeah, that's right. Hey, sign up for my OnlyFans. You can see some naked shit or something like that, right? The fact that someone is just carrying this. All right, crazy crowd shot. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that crowd. Do you see a mask? I don't see a mask. If someone's got a mask on, it's because they're cold. You know, sometimes a photo says 1,000 words. But like, you know, like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's not really, we'd have to like hit it with a little rotation, give it some scale. Done. Done. Look at that. Pulitzer. Where's my Pulitzer? Where's my Pulitzer? It still looks kind of fucked up. Anyways. But yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry guys. I need to explain this. I'm sorry. I'm just having fun. So this is the African American Museum, the National African American Museum in D.C. And the Trump people had pretty much occupied it. We're standing on top of it, stuff like that. And so I thought this was just an interesting shot, something that you would never see. God, where is my Nobel Peace Prize? That's a shot right there, right? Where's the quick develop? Let me wait, what? There's no, let me hit it with that shadows. Boom, there we go. All right, another Chinese person. It's being Chinese. Well, dude, okay, so that's stupid to say. I wanted to just show different aspects of people who were there. I wanted to show like diversity, just interesting stuff. But at this point, I had left the crowd. I was done with all that shit for now, and I think I go back and listen to Trump. Yeah, so this is when I go back towards the Washington Monument, and I try to get a really nice crowd shot of everyone. And as you can see right here in the back, this is the Washington Monument. Crazy crowd shot, guys. Look at this. Like this right here, this isn't where Trump is. He's way, like, what? He's way over here. He's way over here. Like, you can't, my camera can't even see that far, but this is just a screen so you can see where he is. The whole field is just full. Another crowd shot. I just thought that was weird that someone was wearing the V for Vendetta mask. Giant flag. And whatever this flag, someone said what flag this was before. Oh, this was an All Lives Matter flag. Or no, Blue Lives Matter flag. This is the Blue Lives Matter flag. I didn't know that. See that blue stripe in the middle? That's Blue Lives Matter. And what is this? Green lives and red lives? Like, see all these stripes? So is that Army lives and medical lives? Nurses and doctors' lives? What is that? I don't know. All right. President-elect dysfunction Biden. Don't worry, guys. This stuff is gonna heat up. Look, we gotta have this little story here before we get into the mayhem and people crying from tear gas and people breaking into buildings. I promise you. Promise you. Hey, there's a Jewish horn. You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong. Police, military, fire. Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Police, military, fire. Yo, so this was actually really, really weird. This was like a scene of a movie. So as soon as Trump ended his speech, was this moment. This lady just busted out this ram's horn, and she starts going. It was like a war horn. It was like a war horn. Like we were all It was a war horn, like we were all ogres in World of Warcraft. Wait, what? That gets blown by David to bring down the walls? That is... How ironic and foretelling. Dude, it felt like some Braveheart shit. Like, that horn got me pumped. I don't even know why I was pumped. Like, that horn had me hyped. Like, I heard that horn, I was ready to, like, box. Like, I want to hear this horn in the morning when I wake up. I swear to God, if you heard this horn every day, your thing's gonna grow. But yeah, she started hitting that horn, and, like, David, what do you, oh, Dave, oh, y'all don't know Bible stuff, sorry. So in the Bible, Wallaby, people who don't know, King David, the way the story goes from my memory, wow, this has been so long. I used to go to private Christian schools too, fun fact. Oh, fuck, how's it go? David, I missed a lot of detail, but basically King David blows this horn, this magical Jesus horn, and brings down the walls of Jericho. If I remember correctly, he brings down the walls of Jericho because apparently they were told by God or something to like enter this fortress, and God told them to blow the horn or something like that. I don't know. It's been a while, but apparently the horn blowing brought the walls down, and this horn blowing brought the walls down too. Maybe Mexico should borrow that shit. He is told to drive around the city. Yes, Jericho, blow the horn, and they did. Yep. Oh yeah. He didn't drive around though. Come on, chill out. They had camels. He was like slowly pacing around. Yeah. Oh, there's a quake. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Oh yeah. So this was us marching. So now she blew the horn. Everyone's pumped, ready for war. Probably shouldn't say that. I'm just making a joke. Not a good time to make a joke. Look, we got Trump Rainbow. We got Rainbow Trump over here. I want one of these flags just for pure memorabilia purposes. The ancient Israelites had a caravan full of SUVs. Hey, they all had Toyota 4Runners and shit. Yeah, so this is the National American History Museum, and now we're about to march down Pennsylvania Avenue towards the Capitol. So things are about to start getting spicy. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Look at this lady. Look at that's someone's mom, guys. How y'all gonna call her name? That's someone's mom. That's legit. She looks so nice. Look at this. Look at this behind her. North Carolina, Trump, we got you. I shouldn't be here. Well, that's weird. Okay, so this was in front of the Department of Justice. Oh, too nice to be there. Oh yeah, dude, this poor lady, she did not know what she was walking into. I feel so bad for her. Look, she's got a ruler. She probably borrowed that from her classroom. Look, she probably borrowed that from her classroom. She got her Eddie Bauer jacket on. She's probably got like some hand warmers in here. Look at this cute old lady. I don't, you know, how you gonna call her bad names? So here we are. This is me facing the crowd when we got in front of the Department of Justice. This is on the way to the Capitol. Yo, screw this lady blocking my shot right now. Straight up blocking my frame. All right, so here we are. Some of the crowd. At this point, I don't know if you saw the video. I can kind of give you guys a quick little A-B, which is why I pulled it up. Okay. So this wasn't part of the Department of Justice. This photo's from this scene right here. Look at that wide-angle iPhone. I think she needed more to say there, right? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Why does he look so serious, though? Yo, why is he standing like that? Yo, why is he gripping like that? Can someone tell me? The essence... But anyway, so yeah, this is that scene right here. What? Hold on, we gotta go back for a second. That's not a Nazi symbol. Chill out. Crystal Zuniga, you need to sell some of these to major media. These are great photo documents history. You're right, which is why I was there and not in my apartment smoking blunts. Yeah, this I don't see the Nazi stuff. Maybe it's something I'm missing about that font. I don't know. It's kind of a weird font, how it like goes high up. That does look kind of Nazi-ish. That's kind of how their letters looked. But yeah, dude, look at this dude. Like, one, random black dude. And then two, yeah, this guy's just standing like a statue. Look at him. He's holding a Trump flag. Look at this lady. Yo, this is like that meme when the Molly kicks in. Huh? But yeah, so this is in front of the Department of Justice. The flag guard there. Oh, he served. Wow, that's crazy. He served. All right, hold up. Y'all over here saying some wild stuff. Let me see. Nazi SS Bolt. Oh shit! No, don't tell me it ain't. Tell me it ain't so. Tell me it ain't so. Oh shit. Oh shit. The sub. See, I'm so glad you guys are here with me so you could point this stuff out. Wow. Damn, she's calling everyone Nazis. Isn't that what everyone's calling them? Everyone's calling each other Nazis. We need... No, that's probably the worst insult. Grandma... Yo, Granny's a Nazi. Oh, no. Granny. Granny. I don't think that's a coincidence. I think it's on purpose. Like, just the font. I think that's what she's trying to say. The black and red, that's very Nazi-esque. I don't think it's coincidence. I think you're right. No, honestly, I think you're right. I think that's the subtext she was going for. That's crazy. Oh, man. She looks so friendly. She's over here making Nazi-related signs and shit. You know, I don't want to believe that she made that. Maybe her son made that shit. I don't want to believe it. She's too nice. She's too nice looking. But yeah, so here's the end of this Department of Justice shit. Some poor old lady she is. You know what I'm saying. I know. Come on. She's someone's mom. Yeah, she ain't. She's calling the swamp Nazis. But everyone's calling her Nazis too. It's like everyone's pointing the finger. It's like when Spider-Man points at Spider-Man. You hear him? They're chanting, "Do your job," because they're upset with the Department of Justice and how they handled the elections fraud. So everyone making this march is coming so for context, I don't know if I said it yet. For context, this is like a quarter from in front of the monument where Trump just gave his speech, and the major point of his speech was like, we must march to the Capitol and let him know. He didn't call for violence or anything like that, but this is on the way to the Capitol. Yeah. I think that's what I was going to say. I don't remember. Yeah, so that's them. And God, look at that photo, bruv. It's crazy. Yeah, they definitely didn't try storming this. Probably not a good idea. Maybe those doors gave it away. I thought I was sweet. I thought I was being sweet with this one. I thought I was being sweet. This was enough. See, sometimes it's always the first shot. Whenever you're taking photos, it's always the first shot. All right, so then I turn around and look at the crowd again. look at the crowd that way. And as you can see, so this is everyone from the Trump speech when he was, he was talking about fraud and how everyone's all hyped about how the election was stolen. Everyone's hyped about the election being stolen. They're marching down towards the Capitol. This is me turning around at the crowd. I'm standing on top of a planter. And I just turned around just so we can finish this little thread. Look at that. Look at that. 3 guys at the door like a band. Yeah, I don't know what they were going to do. Oh, you motherfucker. Like, she's got a gas mask on. He's ready. This guy got a dog right there. They're calling the Department of Justice a traitor. All right, we're not there yet, but this is right in front of the Capitol. Oh, that's nice. Damn it, if only you could see the DOJ sign in there somehow. Yeah, maybe I should pause so y'all can see. I'm sorry. Look at that. How many fingers we got? 1, 2, 3. We got 4 fingers in one photo. Do you think the tone changed before or after the Capitol raid? Oh, man, Joe Jasper, let me tell you. I'll kind of play the video alongside the photos so we kind of have an A-B. You can kind of see. There's a moment where, right now, tensions weren't that high. Like, the energy. Like, you know, you can feel energies in crowds. The energy really wasn't crazy. This was just kind of like a stop. It wasn't... People weren't really that psyched about it. People just kind of expressing themselves and whatever. We got this boy band over here. But it wasn't until... they breached the Capitol that the energy shifted. And you'll see that. I'll show you the video when we get there. But yeah, when they breached the Capitol, it's like the energy just took a 180 and all of a sudden the tone changed, like you said. And then it was just, yeah. So yeah, it's a crowd. People walk in. I took a couple crowd shots. Nothing crazy. Try not to take too many. Hey, this is an art museum. So there you go. It's the Capitol. Look, guys, you're not going to see photos like this ever again. This is never happening again. You guys got to realize this. Like, this seems normal. This shit is not normal. We're looking at this in like 10 years. And we're going to be like, what the fuck? Like, that is a Trump flag in 2020 waved over. No one's got masks on under the pandemic, and they're in the middle of the street. What'd you say, Christine? Did you have a chance to have a conversation with people who were there? No, I didn't. I thought about it, but I didn't feel like talking to anyone. I mean, I had a few very small ones, but nothing significant. The best conversation I had is with someone who told me that he smoked a joint inside the Capitol. See, like, this is a hair. That wouldn't be there if I had time to scan, but, you know, it'd be like that. I was just stealing his photo. Look at him. Just look at him. Look at him. Just smiling away. Little incel looking dude. All right, here we are, guys, getting closer to the Capitol. Alex Jones. I found Alex Jones. I fucking found Alex Jones. I did not plan on this. I wish I could print this on photo paper in future. Well, you know, I could sell prints if y'all really want. Like, I really could. I could set that up. Was there inciting? No, actually. Alex Jones was, oddly enough, the only voice of reason there. I'll play the clip. Sorry, I shut my window. I'm getting kind of cold. I'll play the clip. Will there be plans for sale of best shots? Honestly, I didn't think about it until just now, but sure. Yeah, I could do that. But Alex Jones was literally the voice of reason. So here he is. So this is before everything happened. This is when we first arrived to the Capitol. Nothing had started. There was no breaches. No one even broke down security barriers yet. No one was up on the steps. No tear gas was thrown yet. This was Alex Jones ahead of everyone else, telling everyone before it happened, don't do this. And I'll play the clip in a second. Let me just see the shots I have of Alex. Why is the first one always the best one? I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Look, this person's taking a selfie. You know, you mess up and Alex Jones is like, I tell you to calm down. I know. When Alex Jones is the most reasonable guy there, you know you've already fucked up. Oh, shit. Is that the end of that roll? Yes, that was the end of that roll. I'll I'll load up the next roll, but in the meantime, let me show you. Yeah, so basically Alex Jones, and let me show you the clip real quick. I have it right here. I'll play that for a second. It's coming up in a second. You'll see the Alex Jones clip. I'm just switching out this film. I'm literally still scanning the last roll. I've been doing this shit all fucking day. So this is in front of the Capitol before anything crazy happens, as you can see. Still pretty calm.
We won this election, and as much as I love seeing the Trump flags flying over this, we need to not have the confrontation with the police. They're going to make that the story. I'm going to march to the other side where we have a stage where we can speak and occupy peacefully. Tell everybody behind you.
Yo, how is Alex Jones the voice of reason? Like, you know you've already messed up, and Alex Jones is the most sensical guy in the room. It's so facts. That's so facts. Yeah, so, he thought he could control. I mean, honestly, if anyone could, it'd be Alex Jones. So sorry, this is the only clip that was messed up with this entire thing. It's just vertical, sorry. But this isn't really that important, but it's basically just Alex Jones. He's walking around back of the Capitol, which I never went to it, but I guess that's where a lot of people breached who got really deep into it, including Viking Guy. Because I didn't see him where I was. And Alex Jones went back there, and he had like, look at these dudes around him. You'll see it in a second. You'll see it in a second. You'll see it in a second. Here we go. Look at the people surrounding him. Just looking out. Look, he's got a squadron of dudes around him. Straight squad. Isn't that crazy? Like, you would have thought he was the president for a second in that situation. But I don't know. It's still crazy that Alex Jones was the most logical guy there. I mean, he tried to tell him. He tried to tell him. And I'll be playing the video more as going along with this stuff. But he tried to tell him. It's like he predicted this shit. I bet you right now, if you go on Infowars, he's probably on there going like, I told you guys not to do it. But look, you did it. Now the media is spinning this shit, making us look. God, that hurts my voice. That's what Alex Jones is doing right now. He's like blowing a gasket. Even some crappy streamers have those people who follow them around. That's funny. All right, I'm about to load up the next roll. I'm going to pull up the next roll on the screen. Just let me throw this in a scanner real quick. He had the permission and the permits to be down there. Yeah, apparently he had a whole stage set up behind the Capitol. Isn't that crazy? He had like a whole. I didn't see it, like, guys. I wish I would have went and seen it, but I was so caught up with the front that I didn't even think about going around back. Okay, hold up. Let me switch this. Sorry for the infinity mirror, but look, I don't want to show you guys something naughty in my Lightroom, and then next thing you know, your boy is catching a ban. What was that, the third roll? Or what was it, the second roll? Oh shit, I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that was the second roll. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Let's not load that one. That one looks kind of fucked. Gimme. I know y'all want to see this shit. Oh my god. It's about to get crazy. Okay, guys, it's about to get crazy. I'm just giving you a warning. This is the stuff you want to see. We're getting to the juicy bits. The juice. We get into the juice. Alright. Sorry for the infinity, but you know. Alright. Sometimes you gotta pause in front of like, what the heck is going on here? Look, We got this dude with a hat from 1776. We got this dude making sure no one's looking at Alex Jones's ass. This guy's looking at his ass, who's making sure no one's looking at his ass. It's crazy. All right, so let's keep going. We already know Alex Jones is there. Only voice of reason, surprisingly. Why did I take so many photos of him? He's Alex Jones. I didn't think I'd be seeing Alex Jones. Oh, so this shot, I tried to sneak it because I still kind of felt weird of this guy in like full military gear. Guess I missed it. What was I going for here? Oh yeah, Alex Jones. There he is. So this was the detail. I thought that was fascinating. Just look how tightly detailed he is. Detail meaning the security. Like, look, guy here, big dude here, big dude there, big dude here. I don't know what that is. The girl, dude, not that big of a dude. See, they had to make sure to get that on tape. I mean, yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, it's a smart move. Otherwise, they could easily have gotten him for inciting something. I mean, I'm going to be honest, guys. Like I said it earlier when we were watching some of these videos, but if Alex Jones, who is Alex Jones? Oh, Lord, Christine. Oh, Lord. Christine, if you want to know who Alex Jones is, after this tonight, maybe tomorrow morning, I don't know, whenever, you can do it now. I don't care. Go watch Alex Jones on like Joe Rogan. Maybe like one of the first few interviews. I would say watch the Alex Jones with it's Joe Rogan, Alex Jones, and Eddie Bravo, and you will learn who Alex Jones is. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. So this is just more detail. Honestly, I was surprised to see him. But guys, if Alex Jones, like if there was someone who was going to lead this insurrection, it would have been Alex Jones or the Jose Antario. Jose Tarrio, I forget his name, Josue. Whatever. The leader of the Proud Boys. If anyone was really trying to lead an insurrection, it would have been one of them. But they weren't a part of it. All right, so here we are. This was the first sighting I saw of riot police the whole time. We were standing. I had walked up to the Capitol, and I'll play some of the vid. But we walked up to the Capitol, and this is the first signs of riot police. And as you can see, no one has stormed the Capitol yet at this point. I mean, at this point, they were already pushed back this far, which is way further than they ever wanted us to go. They had like shitty little fences around. I didn't see that part, but I guess that's what happened. But yeah, this is MPD rolling in. Yeah. So here I followed them for a little bit. You know, journalism, Bruce. I followed them up to just a little bit. I just wanted to get some shots. So as you can see, look, it's kind of a young kid right here. There's a lot of like I saw a lot of kids, a lot of families, a lot of elderly women, a lot of really fat people. I don't know what that means. Here's them. So this was really interesting, like including that shot. I don't even think the police knew what was going on. Yeah, Alex Jones has a conspiracy about gay frogs. He's got a whole weird bunch of stuff. He's got a conspiracy about like them operating on people, turning them into chimeras, which is like half beast, half animal. But yeah, this was the riot police, and they were just kind of chilling. Because guys, and I'll say it again because there's a lot of new people here, I'm sure. Everyone was pretty peaceful. Like everyone was. No one was attacking the police. Like it's different than the BLM Antifa protest. So it's like it's weird, right? These people are charging in, but no one was attacking these guys. But at this point in time, everyone was super confused because at this point, and I'll play the video in a second. This is when people start to storm the Capitol. This is when people started to storm. So even the Capitol Police were like, "Wait, what is going on?" Like, I don't think they thought this would happen. Like, they're all confused looking over. This guy's got a fucking iPad. Someone get this guy a camera. This guy got his iPad out like a 50-year-old middle-aged woman. But so right now the protesters started to tear down the covering on the scaffolding. They started to tear it down. No, they weren't being let in, Tiki Tuki. I covered this earlier. There's just way too many people. That's the problem, is they didn't anticipate. Gotta go to bed. Yeah, thanks, Caleb. I appreciate you being a part of. Yeah, I'll keep this in my live stream section so you can watch this again. Dude, Tiki Tuki, there were just way too many people. way too many people for the cops to handle them. They didn't, trust me, they didn't want them being there. But when there's that many people, the paintball police, I mean, they were shooting some paintballs. What else are they going to shoot? Guns? What, you think they're going to shoot civilians with guns? Come on. And so as you can see, this is a fierce standoff between the police and no one. It's not. It's not a fierce standoff. This is them chilling. Because no one was attacking the police. That's the difference between the two types of protests, is that these people weren't angry at the police. BLM, Antifa were. And guys, like I said, I'm not political, anything like that. I'm just calling it how I sees it. You know, these people were taking their anger out clearly at the people. They were mad at people inside the Capitol because they felt that their president Trump, they felt that he was frauded, and so that's where they're taking their anger out. That's why they're at the Capitol, to show them that they're upset, and they went too far. They went too far. I don't condone any of this, FYI. What did I do here? Yo, I just thought she was cute. I'm not gonna lie. I saw a cute little U.S. police. I was like, damn. I don't know why she's got a cup on. Now I feel kind of sus. Don't worry, Tiki Tucky. I'll play some video here in a second. Here, let me play this video while I do something real quick. I'll just play it, and I'll pause it when we get to Photozar.
Oh shit! They're launching tear gas into the crowd. Poor ladies like this are getting hit in the face. Everyone around me. I don't know how I dodged it.
So, as you can see, this is pretty much where the photos are. People were getting hit with tear gas. I don't know why people on social media were saying they weren't. This is before anyone even stormed up, that people were getting hit with tear gas. They were trying to push people back the best they could. They weren't prepared for this. They just weren't prepared. They should have been, but they weren't. I mean, what are you going to do? Shoot thousands of people? Come on. But yeah, here, I'll go back a second. Let me see. Let's see what... So yeah, as you can see, you saw a second ago. Yeah, so this is pretty much in line. And then it's like, you see how it's normal there? A few seconds later, it starts being ripped up. And that's pretty much where that video stopped. And then so I was here, and then they had started throwing tear gas when it started happening. So they were looking over, kind of confused at what's going on. What time is this taken? There was a 6 p.m. curfew, right? It happened then. No, this was still pretty early. So let me pull up my phone so I could really tell you guys. Let me see. It actually is a good idea for us to have some time stampage here. So I took the photo of this cutie police officer at like around 2:02. So this was 2:02 p.m. I don't think we had gotten a curfew warning yet this time. I think it came around 3:30. Because I guess they had gotten notes that this was happening. So as you can see, people in the car are starting to cover their face because they had started throwing tear gas. Would they have shot the BLM protesters? That is what people are saying is stark difference between attitudes of the police. So Tristan, good point. Would they have shot the BLM protesters? The difference is, it's not. It's. I mean, they didn't shoot the BLM protesters, did they? With any guns? This is still very early, guys. Let me get to the juicy part. This is still like, yes, people have gotten this far, but we're not up on the Capitol yet. The thing is that these people were being respectful to the cops. So yes, they were pushing further into it, but they were being respectful the whole time, and people were actually looking out for them. So it's really weird. Like, what do you do in that situation? Like, you know, if you're these police, you were probably in the streets dealing with BLM not too long ago, and those people were spitting on you, throwing shit at you, telling you they wanted your mother to die, you know, and then you go to these people who are literally just like getting into like marching onto the Capitol at this point, marching onto the Capitol. You know, they're not threatening anyone. Oh yeah, somebody did get shot. Yeah, that was fucking stupid. Like I said, I don't condone all that. and I hardly condone this either, but people got to protest, and it's weird. It's a weird line, but people were already getting tear gas, and that was something that people said that didn't happen, so it was clearly happening. All right, so here's like a tear gas that was thrown into the crowd of people. I backed out. Luckily, I was upwind. People are just trying to get away from the tear gas stuff. I mean, people here were shot with tear gas and like rubber bullets and pepper spray bullets, stuff like that. But I don't know. BLM protesters were shot with actual bullets either. I don't think. Don't quote me, right? I'm not a professional I'm not a political commentator. I'm a photographer. This poor guy, this old dude, he got hit with some tear gas pretty hard, but he must have been pretty close, or he just was in the wrong spot. This lady, she got wrecked. She was crying. A lot of people around me were pouring water into their eyes. Oh, and so this was something that I don't think a lot of people saw. Look at this dude. This is something that you don't see in the video. Passive aggressive, but leaning towards aggressive. Not really, DeAndre. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, I mean, like, guys, like, I'm not here to split hairs, right? We all entitled to think what we think. I'm just sharing with you what I saw. Here we are with a guy with a stretcher. I think I saw someone fall off. Okay, I'm not going to read all that. What does it say? Yeah, actually, the lady who got shot in the face was shot by Mike Pence's detail, according to what I saw. Detail means his security. Yeah, man, guys, please, we're all entitled to our own opinions. No one's right, no one's wrong. Guys, please be reasonable. No reason to go crazy anywhere. But yeah, so this guy, this was very early. He had fallen off. So let me go back to this so I can show you. He had fallen off from here, which is really high up. It's like a 20-foot drop. But at this point, I had backed up because they started throwing tear gas, and people had started getting a little cray-cray around here.
Like, everyone around me, I don't know how I dodged it, but, like, people are dying from this shit.
Yeah, like, so this guy got wrecked by the tear gas. She got wrecked by tear gas. That dude's upset.
Now it sounds like everyone wants to say that all the instigators are Antifa.
Oh, you saw the guy in the stretcher? Like, right there for a moment? Oh, fuck, did I go too far?
Reach the Capitol.
Oh, sorry. I don't want you to see that yet. We're not at the juicy part yet.
Now it sounds like everyone wants to say that
Here's the guy in the stretcher.
all the instigators are Antifa.
All right, so now we're about lined up. So that's the guy in the stretcher, and I'm pretty sure he fell off the side while he was trying to get up. I think he fell. I don't know. I can't make any claims because I don't know. But yeah, so that's him getting stretched away. That's my dumbass trying to get more shots. Why is there a tractor? Well, I mean, they don't depend on people. They didn't think people were going to get that far. They were like probably moving some shit around on Capitol grounds. You know, you need a tractor to move shit around. Look at me trying to be a journalist. I didn't even get a good shot there. This was the shot. Fire department right there. And so this, yeah, I don't think people were saying it's Antifa. Maybe some people are. People were just saying fuck Antifa. I personally didn't see it, but the thing is, Antifa were blended in, so I'm still sure it was mostly all Trump supporters. But there's, I mean, a reasonable doubt there probably is Antifa in there. Come on. But at this point, and I'll show you the video, which is even crazier. Look at this guy up here. This dude got all the way up there. The police were here. They pushed the police back. And so let me show you the video.
Guys, they just breached the Capitol.
So that's that. See, the police were here, and then they just pushed them back. They pushed them back, and then they were there, and then that's where we are in the photos. See? Boom. You know this guy up here thought he was so sweet. You know he thought he was sweet. You know this guy thought he was doing something right there. You know he felt cool. Dumbass. Like I said, guys, I don't condone this stuff. This stuff is wild. This didn't need to happen. They could have just stopped right here. They didn't need to get all the way up there. They could have just stopped right there. Would have been fine. But yeah, no, she was not shot by a fellow civilian, Crystal Zuniga. Yeah, it was Mike Pence's detail. I don't know why I had to say that again. Yeah, so now y'all about to see some crazy stuff, so get ready. Look, these were the first people that made it up, and I'll show you in the video. So now is when the energy shifted. When people said how'd the tone go, this is the tone. Like now the tone has shifted. The tone has officially shifted. Energy's different. People are feeling really pumped about like, oh shit, we can do this. So right now everyone's getting pumped, as you can hear. Tanisha, that's a weird claim. I don't think this has anything to do with race. I'm sorry, but Oh, I'm sure they were Antifa and they're looking for stimulus checks. Yo, hit me with that 2000 stimmy. Yeah, I wish someone would have hit it with that 2000 stimmy. Tanisha, look, let's not make this a race thing. You're welcome to feel how you feel, but I will say this again. I said it a lot earlier. At no point during this rally did I see anything racist, hear anything racist, witness anything racist. I really didn't. I did see a sprinkle of black people, like I said, a sprinkle. But we all know how those demographics go. But these are people from the Midwest. Like, look at the demo. These are all old people. Like, these are middle-aged, white people from the Midwest who, of course, are. Of course, you don't feel that way. It's white supremacy. No, I'm telling you. Okay, well, I can't convince. I'm not here to convince you, but you feel how you feel.
Guys, they just breached the Capitol.
Look at it, telling people to come up.
Holy shit.
Tanisha, I'll say it one more time. The reason why people are upset about this, like you're probably thinking, oh, it's white supremacy because the police didn't act harsher. But the thing is that these people, sure, they pushed the police back, but they weren't attacking the police the whole time. Like, they kind of pushed them back just by moving forward with numbers. When you have that many numbers, you can't stop people. Like, I hate to tell you, but they weren't prepared for this. Like, the police clearly weren't prepared for this. That's where they were lacking. They weren't prepared. Has nothing to do with color. The police weren't prepared. West Korea doesn't do that. Wow, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. West Korea, that's terrible. No one should have gotten hurt or died. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Guys, they have breached the Capitol.
That's some redneck ass shit, though, ain't it? Take back the house. Not some redneck ass shit.
No sense. The shit's really just got out.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So this is when all hell started breaking loose. So boom, there we are. Look at this shot. Bad framing, though, right? Kind of cut off the top of the Capitol. Look at that framing. I saw some video there. One caught that. Yeah, I saw some weird videos too where they were like chasing people inside. That's crazy. That should never have happened. That should never happen. I don't care. This is way too far already. Like, look, we're at the walls of the Capitol. Guys, if you guys don't know, you're not allowed to even be this close. Like, you can't be this close. Like, to be this close to me, I'm sitting there already. Like, holy shit, I'm looking at the Capitol. Oh, yeah, dude, I swear to God, people were waving their flags like they knew it was like a photo moment, dude. Some of these people were like waving that flag with like a stern look. They felt so tight. They felt so cool. Not cool. All right, so at this point, I'm getting a little closer in, and you'll see people climbing up the wall pretty shortly. And so, as you can see, this guy feels pretty victorious. Tiki Tucky, they already were getting gassed. Tear gas was already used at this point. It didn't work too well. Maybe they didn't have enough or what it was. I mean, I agree. I wish they could have done something to not let people do this. But you can't shoot people. I mean, Tiki Tucky, a lot of tear gas is pretty intense. And plus, there was a lot of wind this day too. So actually, a lot of the ways I avoided the tear gas, the walls of Jericho. Hey, that lady. Oh, you guys missed it earlier. It's an old reference, but someone was blowing one of the walls of Jericho horns earlier, and I didn't know what it was. But I was actually dodging all the tear gas because I was upwind, so luckily I dodged it. All right, so this is when people really started climbing. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He felt so tight. These people probably felt so fucking cool, but they're not. This isn't cool. So people just started climbing. And this is me. I was looking at the climbers and I turned around to kind of see what it looked like. And I was like, this is crazy. But yeah, look, I mean, look, you can look out. You don't see any tear gas. We can't cap, right? We can't cap. We can't cap. Yeah, I know we're all just making some jokes. Y'all making jokes in chat. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I don't see much tear gas here because at this point the police had retreated into the Capitol. Yeah, and you'll see later. So yeah, this is the fucking zombie apocalypse scene of the movie. People climb up the wall. Freaking apocalypse now. I saw a meme saying look like they're climbing Takeshi's castle. Yo, the best meme, I don't know if you guys play League of Legends. It was a similar framing like this, like exact framing, and they had Talon from League of Legends jumping over the wall. That was hilarious. I don't know if you guys know who Talon from League of Legends is, but yo, I was dying. They have Talon coming over the wall, dude. That's so true. If you ever played that game, so true. All right, let me play this. Yo, it was more like zombies. It was more like zombies. I don't know. I felt like, oh my god.
Guys, the people are pushing the police back. This is crazy. Look.
Yeah, so right here, this is a really interesting scene right here of people getting pushed back.
Just right here.
Look at this dude. This dude felt so sweet. I swear to God, these people were trying to make movie moments. I don't know what the fuck these people were trying to do. You hear someone say it was a revolution. It's crazy. Guys, that is a tall wall. I think that guy we saw come out on the stretcher, I'm pretty sure he fell off this wall. I think the police pushed him off. Oh, see, I don't want to say that. But he fell off the wall trying to get up the initial people who were trying to get up there. Trying to be very careful. I don't want to say the wrong things or assume things unless I am 100% sure what I saw and I have some sort of yeah. Here we go. So this was just interesting. I thought this was interesting. Just to see what some journalists thought they had to wear. Look, your boy was raw dogging it out there. I had a mask on and a hat. You know what I'm saying? Look at this dude. See, this is what I didn't want to be caught out with. I don't want to carry that around. Like, he's got that GoPro cam. He's got the gas mask. I kind of wish I had that shit. I'm not going to lie. That's a little too much. He had the long lens. See, he's not like your boy. Your boy, this is what I was shooting with. This is what we were shooting with. I was like this close. Maybe like this close to people's faces taking photos. This guy was zooming in. Oh, that's the end of that roll. Okay, cool. I'll load up the next one. Right here, let's see where this scene ends. Can't get mad at the immigrants for jumping borders now. Oh, shit, they need to take some notes. Yo, look at this big boy trying to get up there. Look at that ass. This husky dude is not getting up there. Yo, this dude right here, look at this shit. He somehow obtained a riot police officer's helmet. This is fucking crazy. Look at this dude. Like he feels like he killed someone. Like he's holding a head. It's crazy.
This is some shit out of a movie.
I literally just said some shit out of a movie. But yeah, look at the crowd right here. Look at that. Got kids, adults, grannies. Got someone dressed as a Spartan right there. That's crazy. I never noticed that before. That's a great still. Oh, that dude right here. Dude, I know. Look at this fucker. Tell me that's not the shot. Tell me that's not the shot. They were only willing to go so far. I can see that on the front of Time Mag. Yo, don't get me sauced up like that, man. I mean, look, let's be honest, guys. There were a lot of people taking photos and video out there. I'm really not worried about submitting any of these photos, to be honest. I honestly did this for us watching this right now. Oh, one of the crowd-looking shots. Dude, there's a lot. I mean, look, we're about to see some more crazy photos. This is only the third roll. We got 2 more rolls, I'm pretty sure, to go through. And they only get spicier, let me tell you that. Go back, their faces are dismayed and ashamed. Are they? For real?
This is some shit out of a movie.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think some people were ashamed. I think some people, were happy. I think some people were ashamed. I think some people were appalled. I think people were shocked. It's all the above, you know? Oh shit! What did I do? Where am I? Oh, there he is. Here's the guy. Here he is. Here he is. Yo, this guy felt so sweet. All right, guys, hold on. I gotta go bathroom. We've been on for like almost 4 hours. Let me just take a piss real quick. Yo, I gotta mute this. Wow, I feel so much lighter. Okay. Okay, so let's play. Actually, no, let me load up. Un momento. Let me load up the next roll. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Take a little breather right now. I know this is getting intense, guys, right? Tell me, guys. Actually, no. I'm curious. I'm actually really curious for your guys' perspective. Is this what you thought it looked like? I'm sure we've all been eating up media stuff all day on Instagram, on Snapchat, on Facebook, YouTube, all that shit. Is this that wall was oddly made for climbing? Is this what you saw? Is this what you thought? Does this match up with what you saw online? I'm very curious. Does this match up with what you saw on CNN or Fox? I don't watch either because I don't have cable, but I see some clips and stuff and on Instagram and stuff. Does this line up? What do you guys think? Does this change the narrative for you? I'm very curious. All right, boom. Loading up the next row. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of looking at it now, but it's about to get juicy. It's about to get juicy. We're headed to the Capitol steps, boys. Yeah, I'm curious. What's the narrative? I don't know. Whatever you guys are seeing. I don't know. Like you're seeing stuff on Instagram that's saying shit like... Oh, actually, I got some notes here. that were saying that protesters were throwing gas. I didn't see anyone. Maybe they threw back at them, but they were violent. Some were, but does this look very violent to you guys? I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to come around footage like this because not people, or a lot of people were scared to document it. A lot of people said they'd let him in, but I think when you see just the sheer numbers of the people that were there, it's like, well, you're not going to stop that. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone saw videos of the people, climbing the wall for sure. Everyone saw that. You can't really mess that one up. That's what it is. Is that all the film? Oh wow. All right. All right. Let's get back into it, guys. I'm gonna have that last roll scanned. All right. Let me pull this up. Sweet. All right. The images tell a story. I'm not trying to listen to talking heads giving their cushy perspective. My dad was telling me there was a whole battle and quoting the news for 4 confirmed dead and numbers rising. Who knows? You aren't at the part yet or aren't near the guests. I saw them spraying the cops throwing stuff at them. Did you? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't see everything. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to see everything, know everything, hear everything. 4 died, over 20 injuries, no violent. Huh, that's interesting. Only 4. That's fucked up to say, but only 4 died? That seems pretty low. 20 injuries makes a lot of sense. I'm sure mad fat asses got hurt trying to climb some of these walls. Yo, I'm sure most people here never even walked this much in their life, so they probably got injured just from like being out of breath. Joke. But 4 died. Wow, that's sad. Wow, yeah. I'm like, guys, I don't, like I said, I'll say it again. I don't condone this stuff. I do not condone this stuff. I think people have the right to protest. I need a protest. I was a bit sarcastic. No violent. But all right, so here we are. Got a couple more of them up on the ledge. Kind of seemed like a historic moment. I try to get some better framing. I saw, yeah, I mean, I'm sure, I'm not, okay, look, I saw stuff being thrown. I'm not gonna lie. I saw 1 or 2 people, I saw dude throw rocks. I saw stuff being thrown, but I didn't see any like stun grenades from the, not our side, ooh, that sounds weird. From the Trump side or any mace or anything. Okay, yeah, this is when hell is really breaking loose. I think at this point, I'm gonna go around the Capitol and I'm gonna get up and get really close here pretty soon. All right, so this is when I got closer to the other side of the wall, and I at this point I was contemplating climbing. I really was, because I was like, I gotta get up there. I was like, I gotta get this content. I was like, I need to see what this is. I can't just stand here. But luckily I didn't do it. I just went around. The police, anyone there now? Reports of massive police and military presence right now? No, definitely not Bryce. No, there's no, they put up a giant perimeter around the Capitol. I'm sure there's massive police and military presence, but I'm sure there's no one, I don't think anyone's dumb enough to be down there. All right, so here we are. We are inside the Capitol. You like how that works? Right now, we are inside the Capitol. And as you can see, it kind of just looks like a tourist group on the Capitol. I thought you were in and when captured. Yo, Tiki Tucky, you're gonna see this buses of cops. Yeah, I'm not surprised. My conspiracy theory says this: the cops were given the green light at a certain point to allow protesters to get closer and make a point, but I'm gonna need to confer that with Alex Jones. Yo, I could climb that shit, but I didn't want to. Yo, I would have been up that shit so fast. REI would have given me a brand deal if they saw me climb that shit. But yeah, I'm sure it's packed down there, but they're a little late. The thing is, guys, I said 1,000 times, is that it's numbers. It's numbers and the fact that they were unprepared. You know? All right, so here we are. This is me. So instead of climbing the wall, I went around the left side. So if you're looking at the Capitol head on, you're looking at it, the wall was to the left that people climbed up to go into. I went around like normal people get into the Capitol. We just literally walked right in. Literally walked right in because at this point, the police were pushed back. At this point, they were not prepared. At this point, they were very caught off guard by everything. They were pushed back and they retreated into the Capitol. So here, actually, let me show you the footage. I got footage leading up to this.
This is some shit out of a movie. Guys, it's crazy. How the fuck is an umbrella right here? That's kind of weird, but...
Yo, guys, I just got a DM from, I posted the photo, like a screenshot of the photo. This mofo's on 140p trying to stream this? Crazy. You must really think I'm using some crazy film. Someone says, my friend knows the Viking guy's wife. Someone sleeps next to that dude. Crazy, huh?
Pretty much reaching the Capitol.
At this point, it was breached. It was breached. It was breached. That's like a victory chant. That's the victory chant right there. Like, they feel victorious right now. They feel empowered, emboldened to go further. We're just gonna let this catch up. Some crazy stuff, huh? Look at that. Guys, they got onto the scaffolding. Guys, they're on the scaffolding. I thought that was wild. Honestly, I was scared to get up there. I thought about it, but I ain't stupid. I was like, I'm gonna get sniped if I get up there. I honestly thought I was gonna get sniped. Sniped if I got up there, not in general. Yeah, that's a fact. Imagine that thing would have plummeted. Dude, people were like taking it apart. It was really weird. So this is me walking into the Capitol. Literally walking in. Look, like it's like we're there for a field trip. We just walking our sweet asses in.
It's a mic. I'm not saying insulted. And I'm just a little pissed.
That guy's a little pissed. Did you hear him? All right. So see, look, see, boom, boom. See, we're right there. All right. So right about now, we're at where I'm in the Capitol, and what, you were trying to see something? You're trying to see a sign? 1533. Keep your oath to uphold the Constitution. That one? I don't get it. Oh, that's kind of funny, right? Wait, I don't get it.
I'm not saying
All right, we'll have to catch. So let's just look at the photos. All right, so this, I walked in and I'm about to go around to the front. So this is me. I went from the side. So if you're looking at it, I went around to the left and I'm coming in and I'm coming around. And I'm going to go to the front. So I'm coming around. That was me just taking a photo of what I saw from the edge of that. I was just, I mean, just like as far as you can see, crowds of people. So it's like, come on, you are going to tell me that, what, a perimeter of what, 10 to maybe 20 to 30 for being nice. 20 to 30 people, or 20, 30 police officers were going to hold back this crowd of people. There's no way. There's just no way. And they weren't even in riot gear. I remember seeing them. They weren't in riot gear. There's video online of them just like kind of backing up and letting them in because the police realized that like they can't stop these people. Like you can't stop a mob of people. It's impossible. And so here I am just taking some crowd shots because I was just blown away. It's something you'll never see again. Guys, you will never see this ever again. Like this, you will never see this shot. Just let that sink in. You will never see this again. Like unless there is a reenactment, you will never see this shit again. Like, bruv, look, the entire pool. I don't know. Actually, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Look at that. This dude is running up here. It would have been terrible if it fell, kinda. That's what happens when you play stupid games, right? Storming was a horrible mistake that delegitimized and criminalized the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people are saying that's exactly what they wanted these people to do, and they're not wrong. If I was on either side, and other side is doing crazy shit like this, it's what you want them to do. Let us not distract from the fact that we've seen no restrooms. Look, I don't want to talk about where I went to the restroom. I don't want to incriminate myself. I don't want to talk about it. People were just doing some wild stuff. That's all I'm going to say. And so, okay, so we're walking in. Crazy crowd. Here we go, another crazy crowd. All right, so here is the top of the Capitol. As you can see, have the police lined up yet? Yeah, they are. There's a perimeter of police right here and along there. And they're not letting... So this is the main entrance to the Capitol right here. So they had stopped the perimeter right here. What they did have of detail, of security, of police, of National Guard maybe, I don't know. They were lined up right here stopping people from going in. And this shot right here, I think I kind of missed it, but this lady got tear gas. Oh, wait, no! Sorry. This is the lady on the TikTok video that went viral. That's her. Told you I was right there. Look. This girl right here. I want to show you the video.
I got maced.
That's her. I told you I was right there. Look.
So what happened? You were trying to go inside the
Yeah,
Capitol?
I made it like a foot inside and they pushed me out and they maced me.
What's your name? Where are you from?
My name is Elizabeth. I'm from Knoxville, Tennessee.
And why did you want to go in?
We're storming the Capitol. It's a revolution.
What happened to you?
I feel like in her head that sounded more epic than it actually was. But yeah, I was right next to her. Like, look, I was to her right. Why couldn't they pan over and give me some clout? Why couldn't they? You know? Put your boy on TV. I mean, you say overdramatic, but that shit does not feel good. I'm sure she was maced and tear gassed, and she's raw dogging it out there. Yeah, so yeah, actually you're right. So they were already trying to get. It's a good question. No, dude, that's not overdramatic. That shit sucks. Look, to my knowledge at this point, I didn't know people were storming in. This took me by surprise because I was like, oh wait, this is when it dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute, people are actually trying to break in this bitch. So yeah, she's trying to cover her eyes, and this random guy actually wasn't even related to her. Was helping her out. Kind of a weird pic here, but maybe it looked more epic in my head. Wait, hold up. Ah, sorry, I was zoomed in. Was I zoomed in here? No. But yeah, as you can see, but the thing is, also that's really important. They should have told her the revelation will be televised. She just slept real good that night. They weren't busting indoors yet. This could have been proof to debunk that you know how valuable that is. They weren't busting indoors yet. No, I think they were. Honestly, I think they were. Let's look at the footage. So this is me walking up. Like, I'm pretty sure she got maced and stuff because she was trying to break in. That's why she was all fucked up. It's because she was trying to break in. Yo, did y'all see that? Sorry, I didn't mean to go back so far. Look. Yo! Do you see that in the middle right there? This lady has her dog in a stroller, her bowling ball looking ass, straight up. She's done. She climbed the most amount of stairs and walked the most she's ever walked in her life. She's got her dog in a stroller. How did she get her dog up there? Dude, it was cold out there. You should not have had your dog out there. So it's still peaceful, ... There was 0 police resistance the entire time. That's what I see. If that's what you see, it's what you see. But at this point, the police were so pushed back that they were only guarding the really important things. Carrying a window with blinds. What? Oh, right here? Nah, I think it's just like a sign or something. I mean, people are generally pretty peaceful here so far. I mean, I would say it's pretty peaceful. It's not. It doesn't look like a zombie running apocalypse. Not as much as the wall did.
Holy shit, guys. I'm literally at the fucking Capitol. I've never done this.
That lady can't climb nothing.
So crazy. I feel like at any moment something could pop off. Fucking dog over there.
Look, another doggo. This dog probably got the aptitude to be out there, but still, why is your dog there? Why is your dog there? Why? It looks like an Ewok. Let's see where we get in the photos. Yeah, where was I for this? Yeah, so there were a lot of media there too. That's her. That's another shot of the crowd. Okay, so this is me. We're getting to the really juicy part. Is there any cats? Lol. Yo, actually, someone took control of a crane. I completely forgot. Someone actually jacked a crane while there. They jacked one of those cranes. I mean, come on, look at all these dudes. One of them's definitely a construction worker. They know what they're doing. Someone jacked the crane, and they were like bringing people up. I saw that. That was crazy. But yeah, so look, this is the perimeter I'm telling you guys about. So where we were, this is where they stopped us. And not stopped. Like, look, no one's pushing back against them. If you notice, it's still relatively peaceful, but my man's brought his hamster up there. Yo, this needs to be a meme. See, he said, but like, look, like the police are chilling. Like, they're not fighting anyone. The people aren't fighting them. But you'll see in a second when if me looking at this going to the left, be mirrored for you looking at me. That's where people were trying to break in, and then behind people started trying to break into, and that shit. But what was weird is people were trying to break into the left, but everyone was just still standing here. Like, it wasn't complete mayhem or anything. There's another crowd shot. So police, I mean, I hate to say it, but they're chilling right there. The people inside, not chilling. I don't know what's going on inside at this point. At this point, I would say it's safe to say that the back was breached. The back was breached, and that people were already storming in. Because I think, were storming in from this side too. People were actually, time out. People were coming out, and they were telling me that they were deep in there. So people were, yeah, I remember that. People were telling me that a little further than this, they were telling me that they were in like deep inside, and that. So one person told me he smoked a joint in there, and I can actually confirm that someone smoked a joint in there because I saw footage of a reporter who actually went inside with everyone. And he said that he saw someone smoking a joint. So I am not wrong. Someone legit smoked a joint in the Capitol. Let's get it. Okay, so this is actually an interesting photo. I saw this kid, and he was completely wrecked. Like, his dumb ass playing stupid games. And I guess he was probably one of the first people to try to get in there. He was severely tear gassed. And then here he is again. And this poor kid was like crying. He could barely open his eyes. And like I said, if I was to sell these to you, all this dust wouldn't be there. This is just a quick scan because I had to get these and show you guys. But Dude, life achievement, dude, straight up, that guy gets a pardon. Everyone else lock him up 10 years, but the guy who smoked the joint, that guy gets like an Xbox achievement, straight up. But this poor kid, yeah, he was wrecked, and I don't think that was his mom next to him. It wasn't his mom. But yeah, his eyes were crying. He was, that were the banana cops specifically for the Capitol. I don't know. Yeah, poor kid. That's a cool shot though, huh? Why did he blink? Doesn't he know not to blink when I'm taking a photo? The banana police. The banana police. That's kind of funny. He said put in Pelosi test. Then there's a lady. Wait, there's a lady vaping a cart, hugging a flag in the AP shot. They would get that shot. That's fire. Vaping a cart and hugging the flag. That's crazy. Fire. Wait, not crazy good, but just crazy. But yeah, but look, very interesting. Wade, big difference between BLM and then big difference between these protests. No one is harassing the cops. No one's attacking the cops at this point. Yes, they were pushed back, but that was by numbers, not by violence or force. I mean, well, should say that. They pushed them back, so they had to push them, but they weren't attacking them, trying to harm them. They were just trying to get here, and then people started going crazy and going inside. But look, no one's attacking the cops. Interesting point. Ooh, baby, look at that shot. The cops aren't there. They're right there. The cops are there. The thing, guys, is you got to realize that there's strategy to this shit. Like, there's strategy to this shit. Like, if one of these police officers, you're like, yeah, dude, I promise you, I was there. I'm sure cops were attacked. I cannot say that cops weren't attacked. I'm sure some cops were attacked by people who were really trying to get in there. I'm not gonna say they weren't. I'm sure they were. But outside the general public, 98% of people were peaceful. But I'll tell you what though, if one of these cops would have whacked someone randomly with some shit, I think people would have defended themselves. People here were in a I'm gonna defend myself attitude and not so much a I'm gonna attack you attitude. Besides, of course, the crazy people trying to actually get in. It's fucking nuts. Yeah, that poor kid. Another shot. Why'd he have to blink right there? Jesus. Yeah, this shot is pretty crazy. Let me turn the shadows a little bit. Let's pump it up. Pump the jam. Dude, guys, I never thought... can I link the AP shot I'm talking about? Yeah, sure, if you want. Lady holding her phone with a weed pop socket. That's hilarious. But guys, you would have gotten shot 10 times over on a normal day trying to get this far, like without any clearance or badge or escort or anything like that. If you're not senator, speaker, intern, you would have gotten straight up capped being here right now. Like, I am, like, this whole time I'm taking these photos, I'm in awe. I'm like in awe of the architecture, of the fact that I'm even there. Like, I'll never be this close to there in my life. Unless, of course, they're summoning me to get this footage. These are terrorists. They'd have stood by had one nut drug out... What? They have stood by had one nut drug out Pelosi hung her. You know, Tristan, that's a good point. I mean... Yeah, exactly. Strategy. Let me get back to that point. The police... It's strategy, guys. Like, they were clearly waiting for reinforcements, which is smart. You have to let people protest to at least a little bit, which is weird to say. But... if something really crazy would have popped off, I'm sure all these police officers would have stepped forward and pushed people away. But maybe they knew something I didn't. You know, maybe the entrances that these people were breaking in that you're going to see in a second, maybe they were more secured than I thought, but maybe there were more breach points than people imagined because people were literally breaking windows, and you'll see that in a second.
I'm going to ride that dog to safety. Wow, I never thought I'd see...
Oh, but back on that point, you know, I was thinking that, Tristan, about them, like, what's the point? Like, why are they breaching? Like, what's the end goal? Are they going to go in and grab Pelosi or grab a senator or congressperson and bring them out and gut them? You know, like, what's the end goal here? Like, what's the end goal? What are you going to do? Put them all in Congress and say Trump's president? Like, what... Yeah, exactly. I mean, imagine if the police had opened fire on people. Like imagine, let's play that out. The police said you're not coming to Capitol, and they opened fire with live ammunition, that is when a revolution happens. That is exactly what these people want you to do. Like, when that shit happens, normal people are mobilized. Like, would you stand for that? Police killing civilians who aren't attacking them, aren't hurting people. They're just protesting. I mean, sure, it's not the way you'd want people to, but you can't just shoot people, guys. That would have been a revolution if there's a moment. Yeah. Let's just keep going. These people aren't hinged and they don't know what they're capable of. I mean, I can't lie to you, Tristan. I didn't feel in danger for my life. I mean, look, we got a flock of Karens just chilling. There were kids up there too. There were dogs up there. You know?
Let's have some fun.
So at this point, I walk up because I wanted to look into the windows. Boom. I think we found the front desk. This looks like a front desk. You are not the target. What the fuck? What? That doesn't make sense. What did the Mitch kidnappers... Whoa, Mitch had kidnappers? I didn't even hear about that. I don't know, guys. I don't know what people wanted to do. I don't know what their intentions were. There's so many scenarios that didn't happen, thank God. But... they're playing really dumb. Yeah, like, these people didn't have a plan. Come on. You think if they had a plan... these people didn't have a plan. It's just chaos. That's like looking in the building. And like here we are. This is like an actual like boardroom. That's where they decided to give us $600 instead of $2,000. Of course you didn't. They love social media, free press. You didn't feel in fear of life because you were not targeted by these people. Yes, they had a plan. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Do you know, Tristan? Why do you know they had a plan? Why do you know I didn't feel in fear of my life? If I didn't feel in fear of my life, what do you mean? Look, I don't know. I'm not. I look identifiably white, even though I hope I look Hispanic. But you know, there's facts and there's right to anything that anyone has to say. So I don't know. Not here to argue with anyone or play anything. You just said, yeah, I wasn't in fear for my life. I'm telling you how I felt. Straight up. If you feel in fear for your life at times, that's how you feel in that moment. At this point, I am expressing to you, I did not feel fear for my life. Oh, he was saying, why would you? Congress was a target. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense of who they target. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And as you can see, Walmart on a Black Friday. Yo, real talk, I'm not gonna lie. Walmart on Black Friday might have been more violent. I'm just joking. Bad joke. Yeah, a lot of chance for people trying to get actually, a lot of people were trying to get the police to join, to turn their backs and join the protesters. Arizona for Trump. Look at this dude. Look at this shot. This dude was definitely trying to get in there. Look at this dude. Police. Look, he's got a police badge. What the fuck? Yo, where did that come from? Why does he have a police sticker on? That's really weird. Whoa. That's really... Yo, I saw some people with some crazy shit. I saw someone with like a leg of a table. I saw someone with like a frame sign that was like entrance this way. People were stealing random shit. I saw someone like put glass in their backpack. Like, this is Congress glass. People were just crazy. But dude, this is a crazy shot. Why does he have the police insignia there? That's actually really weird. But you will never see this shot again. You will never see this shot again. Oh, you like this one? Hey, that's some stuff right there. Yeah, guys, I mean, I'm so honored to live in D.C. and to have some cojones and to report this to you guys. I'm glad you guys are even here to, I'm so glad you guys are even here to even watch this. This is super cool. Thank you. This is like my 3rd live stream, but it's super awesome. But yeah, this dude looks crazy. This guy was ready for action. If someone was armed, this guy. But dude, this police thing is really fucking with me. Why does he have that? Yeah, guys, a few people have said they want to print, so what I'll do is sometime maybe this weekend, in the next week, I will make a shop for you guys to... Yo, dude, my chair, I had to cut a hole in my chair so my nuts could hang. Like, y'all can't see it, and I don't want to show you because my camera can't flip that low, but there's like a circle cut where my nuts are slapping the chair, but they're going onto the floor. I've gotten a few complaints from my neighbor below about thumping sounds. Told her it was my nuts. Just kidding. All right, so let's go. All right, so this is... Yo, I'm actually sitting on my nuts like the episode from South Park. This chair is an illusion. I'm sitting on my nuts. Have you ever seen that episode where they're like jumping around on their big nuts? Anyway, I shouldn't. Anyways, so this is where people were breaking in, and you'll see in the photos. And so right behind him, these windows were broken. This door was broken in. These windows right here were broken in, and you'll see in these photos. Not that one. Right here, you kind of get a little view of it. Dude, I thought this girl was so cute. Dude, this girl was so cute. I'm even amongst this shit, I'm still being a horny dude. That just tells you how bad dudes are. Dude, this girl, like, I don't know what she was doing there. She was sitting there with a pink beret. She was like doing like some conductor shit, like bringing people in. And I was just sitting there, I was like, gosh, she's so attractive. Like, she was like going like this. She was like waving people in. And one part of me was like, yo, don't do that. But the other part of me was like, yo, what's your number? So I took a couple shots of her. Yeah, there was someone standing behind her. She does not have a third leg. I don't know what's going on there. Right? She's kind of cute. Like, why is she looking like she is in the wrong protest? You know what I'm saying? Like, this girl has clearly done orchestra. Is it risky to tell the world? Tell the world what? Yeah, this guy, she was just looking cute. And so I stood up there. So this is where people were breaking in. This was one of 2 points that I had seen of people break. Yeah, I know, right? She's a little baddie. She got her little skirt thing. Okay, but this is where people were breaking in. Right here, as you can see, the windows are busted in. That little busted in. This was busted in. So people were just going in. People were literally swarming in here. But I don't think they got that far. So these were some very militant looking people that I saw. I thought this dude was a cops at some point. Look, I had to get my baddie in there. I had to get my little baddie in there. Look, I had to get her in there. But yo, so the video of this part is actually a little crazy. This dude looks like he was dousing himself with water because he got tear gassed. But if I come over to the video, you saw that? Dude's really looking at me. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I did actually go up and talk to her. I'm not gonna lie. I did. But look behind him. Grass cracked. This whole glass was cracked. And if you look at the photos of the baddie, this window was broken out, and right behind her was a riot police officer with guns. I get a better shot. But yeah, that I honestly I was confused. I thought this was the police. Daughter of a warlord. Yo, you know her dad had done some crazy stuff. You don't wear a pink beret out on a day like that like it's normal. You know what I'm saying? Getting gas in cold weather is probably the worst thing because you probably want to wash your eyes. Yeah. Splash Mountain on a hot day. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If you had gas in your eyes, anything feels better than that. Yo, this dude actually right here is smoking a bowl. Hold up, we gotta go back like 2 seconds. So this dude right here, he has no two front teeth. He gave an epic speech. This dude gave an epic speech. Yo, look at this dude right here. Yo, this dude's packing a bowl. Who the fuck thinks it's a good idea to smoke weed at the Capitol? That's the last thing I want to do is be baked during this. Could you imagine being baked during this? I would have a panic attack. That's the last thing I want to be is baked. Maybe give me a beer to calm down, but I do not want to be baked during this. But look. This is someone's mom. If it was that violent, like, you think someone's mom would be there? Look, it's someone's mom right in front of her. I'm just saying. What's in his hand? Is that a lighter? What is that? This dude is staring into my soul. Your pip is in the shot. Oh yeah, sorry, I know. Oh, you want to see the bowl? I just showed you. I'll go back. I want to see the bowl again. This guy got some ratchet looking bowl. Boom! Look that we caught. Look, this dude looks like he be smoking weed. Look at him! I don't know what that guy's saying. So yeah, let's look at the photos. Pretty crazy photo right there, though, huh? There's my little pink beret baddie. You're covering the bowl. Oh, I am covering the bowl? Oh, because where my camera is? Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. My fault. Yo, why didn't y'all just tell me I was covering the bowl? Yo, let me just scoot this over. Alright, fine. Y'all want to see the bowl? Oh, wait, it's not this that has the bowl. But I'm so stupid. It's this that has the bowl. Alright, here, I'll just do this. God, y'all want to see this bowl so bad. Alright, look. Oh, fuck! There's the bowl, right there. You see him? Yo, life achievement unlocked. Smoke a bowl on the Capitol steps. This dude did it. Here, I'm gonna wait because I think you guys are like a few seconds behind me, so you guys can see. I want to make sure you guys can see. Can y'all see now? You see the bowl? Oh, let me scoot this over. Boop-a-doo-boo. You see it? You see it? Boom! There we go. Is this a better? Let me keep it there. Yo, this is the. It looks like one of those bullet bowls. Like this. Do you think to some extent this dude was sitting there and he was like, oh shit, that's my chance. I'm gonna smoke a bowl at the Capitol. Dude, this, you know, this guy's a little dirty son. Look at his little shit stash. Bro, pull out the Ben Franklin corn cob pop. Yo, facts. This guy did. I smelled a lot of weed up there too. This is not the place to be baked, right? I don't want to be baked there. It sounds terrible. All right, back to the photos. It's probably meth. It might as well be. Wait, I don't make a comparison. Weed's cool. It's not. That guy definitely a weed smoke or meth head. I don't know. Look, my pink hair baddie. What the? This guy's got the Trump flag with the cross and everything. This is weird. It's like some bishop shit. Oh man, I wish you could see more. So this is behind the pink beret girl. Oh fuck. This is behind the pink beret girl. This is the police officer right in the door. So let me see if I can like see a little more. Yeah, you can't see much. You can see a little detail. But I guess this is where my camera fell a little flat, eh? Oh man, I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know I had that many. It's a little creepy. I'm sorry. Now I feel kind of creepy. But now we can see the detail on her beret. I mean, I think that's what I was going for. Honestly, I thought that was going to be an epic shot. I just thought it'd be epic. Like, cute girl, pink beret. Like, who the fuck's wearing a pink beret here? I thought this was going to be an epic shot. Turns out I was just being creepy. Sorry. Yeah, this was someone confronting the police officer at the window, telling them to, like, join them and to let them in and shit like that. But this window's busted out. This window's not, as you can see in the glass. Yo, this girl might... This is like the LGBTQ plus ZR, like Guerrero or Chavez person with the other beret. She got the pink edition. Monster shot with the flags. What, this one? This one, y'all like that one? It's pretty crazy, huh? I'm pretty sure I still got some crazier stuff. Look at this. Look at this. This dude's just chugging a Powerade in someone's face. Like, this guy's not bothering. Like, literally, this guy wasn't bothering him, which is weird, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the media wants you to think this guy was harassing him, but he wasn't. He was literally just, like, chilling. And why does he have an ace of spades in his pocket? That's kind of sus. Is that not sus? Why has he got that in his pocket? Right. Yeah, it was an interesting subject. Honestly, it was the brightest colored subject, and it was an attractive girl. It was two things I had not seen all day. So I figured it was like a good subject to kind of. I mean, all seriously, when you find a good subject like that, it's good to frame some shots around it. This is also backwards. Usually, a tactical guy's busting in. Yeah, it's weird, right? But also, I'm gonna get a little bit closer, and there's the guys with gas masks were mostly busting in. The flag on either side of her. Oh, this one? You guys see, I'm such a bad judge of like what shots are the best. This is kind of an interesting shot. Oh, you're right. It probably is a phone cover. Duh. What's this flag back here, though? What the fuck is that? Hey, what if he was doing magic tricks? What if he was just doing magic tricks? You like that? Oh, it's a patch on his cut vest. You like this shit right here? It's pretty crazy, huh? Like, this guy has his military badges right here, too. He's literally smoking a cig. The runes. Fucking runes. I don't know what any of these symbols are. I don't know what this means. The brass knuckles. That's a fireball hat. That's some real wet redneck shit. But look, like, the police are like, they're not doing anything. But this guy was just literally just drinking Powerade and smoking a ciggy. I kind of missed the shot there, but all right. So this was really close to the closest I got to getting in. I didn't go in, guys. Didn't go in. This is the threshold to get in. I didn't go in. Did I go in? No, I didn't go in. No, I didn't go in. Yeah, I didn't go in. I don't think I went in. I didn't go in. Of course I didn't go in, guys. Come on. But yeah, this is the threshold. So this is what it looked like, people lining up. This just looks like a busy amusement park ride. This looks like a busy amusement park ride amongst COVID. But there's like one mask, and I was wearing a mask. Yo, I ain't trying to incriminate myself, dog. Like, I stepped like right here. I stepped like right there. FBI has left the chat. Yo, I sat like right here. I swear to God, I didn't go in. I swear to God. Didn't go in. I was tempted. Like, I stood right here and I looked in. And I was like, and literally coming out of the door was like straight pepper spray and tear gas. Like, just wafts. Like, just coming down. Just, whoosh. I was like, and I was just like, and then it dawned on me. I was like, Bruce, what are you doing? I was like, now's not the time to get killed. Not over something like this. This is stupid. Like, I don't want to be these people. But like, this was already breached, and this window right here. So people are literally just strolling on in. Yeah, don't ever be the first to go in. That girl who got maced earlier, she was first to go in. Yo, I didn't go in. Chill, ticky. I didn't go in. I'm capping. No, I'm capping. Look, I didn't go in. I promise you. Look, if I went in, you would see that photo. Don't you think the next few photos we're gonna see, you would see that photo? Don't you think that if I went in, my dumbass would have taken a photo, or there would have been a video? I didn't go in. Interesting shot right here. Real tactical looking dudes right here. Now, I said this earlier while we were going through the video exclusively, but this is more reminiscent of an Antifa look. So if there were Antifa undercover, they would have looked like this and not like this or not like this. Not like this, not like this. They would have looked like this because Antifa's smarter. So if anyone could have been, it would have been this guy. But I think he was standing amongst his friends or something. I don't know. Don't quote me. But Antifa was smart enough to hide their identity. That's why so many people are getting busted from being in the Capitol, is because they didn't hide their identity. So that gives you a clear indication that they weren't as organized as people would probably want to think. Because if it was really tactical and organized and they were like exchanging hard drives in there, they wouldn't have shown their identity. They'd have been smarter than that.
We are the well-regulated militia under the Second Amendment.
Dude with a belt, bicycle helmet, another one with high school lab goggles, probably. Yo, this dude just gave up on his speech, though. How funny is that shit? He just quit halfway through his speech. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Some people do look like some LARPers, eh? Yo, Donald, man, why didn't you come with me, man? You could have been there. Okay, so I think it's time we go to the final roll, and then we'll be done. Yeah, we got one more roll. So actually, I gotta get it off my computer. Oh wait, can I airdrop it? Can I airdrop it? Hold up, let me see. Let me airdrop it to my computer. Oh, holla back. Yo, okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to airdrop this to my computer, and then we'll look at the final roll. The final roll is got to be the craziest. Oh, shit. Yo, what a photo. All right, guys. Maybe I did get a little more in there than I wanted to be, but I didn't go in. I think I stuck my hand inside the doorway. Let me see. Look at this photo. Yeah, I didn't go in. I stuck my hand in the doorway, so I can. Yeah, I didn't want to incriminate myself. Dude, this is the fucking photo right here. Okay, let me stop. I'm taunting you guys. My fault. Yo, y'all ain't about to see nothing sus on my computer, so I gotta... FBI re-enters chat. Yo, that's not funny. Chill. Alright. Yeah, looking at this photo, I did stick my. So I did get closer to that doorway. I stuck my hand in, but I didn't go in. I didn't go in. I'm not. I'm fucking not stupid. Oh wait, fuck. Where did he? Okay, here we go. Actually, I'm not gonna import those photos just for the sheer risk of looking bad. But I didn't go in. I just stuck my hand in, but I didn't go in. Yeah, I'm not gonna import that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm a photographer, not an idiot. Exactly, exactly. Sometimes those two might intermingle. All right, boom. All right, guys, here we are. Here we are. We are on the last roll of film. Get ready to see some people getting sprayed real hard. It's about to be crazy. All right. Whoa, what a shot. Thank you, Donald. I did make it back safely. Yeah, you know what? Let me leave out any sus photos because your boy is not sus and I didn't do anything sus, so I don't want to. But yeah, so this lady chilling, glass, kind of crazy. Look at this shot. I actually have a few. I have like one or two vertical shots of this. They just didn't get scanned properly, so I just didn't have time to fix it. But yeah, look how crazy is this? How are things at the cap? Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I switch views? Did I switch views? Yeah, you guys can see. Yeah. How are things at the Capitol now? I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of police and military, and I've heard that there is a giant fence around it, like a 6-foot fence. I need multiple prints. Fuck, I'm gonna look like a Trumpist. Yeah, probably. Hey man, if someone found these photos and they didn't know, they'd probably think I was a Trumpist too. So, I mean, this is historical shit. I mean, let's be honest, right? Like, Trump's time, it's done now. He has conceded. This is now all historical. You know, this is all stuff that we're gonna look back on in 20 years. And I'm gonna be like, yeah. Your granddad was in there. Kicked Nancy Pelosi in the nuts. And then I smoked a joint in her office. That's what I'm going to tell him. But yeah, crazy photo, huh? Talk about framing. I did not put that hat there. I did not put that hat there. Just FYI, I didn't. This was a scene that I stumbled across. So. This is kind of ironic now. This one kind of hits different. You can tell it's kind of like an older lady by the hands. She's taping up a sign that says Trump. Where'd she get the fucking tape from? Who brings duct tape? Trump won, case closed. Well, sorry to tell you, buddy. Oh yeah, we have video, don't we, huh? No, I did not place that hat there. Chill. I did not place that hat there. I'm not that smart. Yo, this is Little Red Riding Hood. What? Why does that photo look weird? Is that a bad scan? Did I fuck up? So let's catch the video up to where the photos are. I was saying earlier, and I'll repeat it again because there's probably new people here. Multiple people tried speeches, like, but I'm gonna be honest, and I'm not gonna dwell on too long, but I think that if Alex Jones would have been more extreme, and I think if he would have gotten up to where these guys were and given that speech, or given like some sort of speech, or if the Proud Boys leader would have gone up and given some sort of speech, I think that really would have put people over the edge. But thankfully, no one had the gusto or the eloquence or the pizzazz to get a crowd going, because it kind of seemed like people were like itching for it. Like it kind of seemed like everyone's like most people are standing around. But I think if one person would have came up with some bomb ass speech, I think people would have been real fired up in a bad way. In a really bad way. Really bad way. Alright, so that's just a photo. Fuck that photo. Alright. This is an interesting photo, huh? Why is there an old ass lady? This old lady here? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, honestly, my thought was if I went in that Capitol, I'm not coming out alive. Oh, Christine, thank you for coming. Really appreciate you. Seriously, you've been here for so long. I can't believe any of you guys are still here. I've been streaming for like 4, almost 5 hours now. I can't believe I'm still streaming. But it's just so fun. I love this. I have so much energy. But yeah, thanks, Christine. I really appreciate you and coming and contributing. I plan on streaming so much more and doing more stuff like this. But yeah. Yeah, check out this photo. Holy shit. It's crazy. That's crazy. This is one of those historic photos, right? Like, it's kind of crazy. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is on the steps of the Capitol. Like, not, sorry, this isn't even steps. This is at the door. This is at the front door. Look, these are guys, these are all ex-military guys. This guy has Apostle right there. This guy has all this stuff. This dude's peeping at me. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm incriminating people right there. Yeah, these were all shot on film. And, sorry, I didn't get the dust off either because I didn't have time to. It would have taken too long to scan. I literally got this developed and scanned today. I scanned it myself. Yeah, I didn't have time. Yeah, Plaid Army. But if any, look, fuck, I hate to say it, but these guys are what Antifa would have looked like. Not this. This would have been Trump supporters. This would have been Antifa. I'm not saying that they are. I'm not saying that they are. But they'd have been smart enough to dress and hide their identity. These guys were. Not that I could... Time out. We gotta say this. I don't condone any of this shit, guys. FYI. I know there's so many people here. I do not condone this shit at all. I am merely there documenting. I did not participate. I did not break anything. I did not damage any property. Not do anything. I'm there documenting. But these dudes, look at the gloves. Tactical gloves. Like, face mask. Like, helmet. Like, eye gear. Like, I'm telling you, one good speech would have put these motherfuckers over. It's like they were waiting for something. I know if you pick the same dudes. I know. Okay, I know. But sometimes you need some more context. We're looking at... Guys, this is literally the first time I'm seeing this photo. We're seeing this together. I have not seen this photo before. Yo, it's the dude that gave a speech. He had no front teeth. Are you going to the inauguration? It looks like I am now. Looks like I got to now, right? Right? It looks like I got to go to inauguration. I got to keep going. I got to be fair. I got to show both sides, which is what I wanted to do. This is interesting stuff, and clearly it gets views. And none of my other shit gets views, but this stuff gets views. Fuck it. It's not why I do it, though. I actually generally find this satisfying work to do and to show it to you guys. Yo! What the fuck? This says it all. I think this photo says it all. This photo literally fucking says it all. Tell me this doesn't say it all. Tell me this is not the photo. Tell me this is not the photo. Bruh. This was easily the most hyped dude there. This dude was hyped. Hyped. But his face and his everything just speaks volumes for everything. Wow, this is a more powerful photo than I thought. Who would have thought you'd have ever seen this shit, right? This guy. Whoa! Yo! Look at his chest! It says QAnon! Why am I looking at this? Yo! It says QAnon. What the? Isn't that some weird conspiracy shit? Hey, developing film. Yo! This guy, it says QAnon. Isn't that the weird, like, government conspiracy thing? What's the QAnon shit again? Oh, I gotta look this up. Straight up. We're looking this up. Whoa. QAnon is a disproven and discredited far-right conspiracy theory alleging that a cabal of Satan worshipping pedophiles is running a global child sex trafficking. Holy shit. That's wild. People really think that? I mean, that Epstein shit's kind of weird, right? But yo, this guy's got QAnon on his chest. Yo, this might be one of the best photos. I think with this and the Trump hat with those shattered glass might be some of the best photos. And then the other guy who was going, I don't know what he was doing. I can't even go back to his other role. Wow, dude, this is powerful. I like this photo. I kind of missed here, didn't I? I missed this one. Smoking a bowl. Yo, I wish I had a photo of someone smoking a joint here. That'd have been so sick. Yeah, I kind of missed with this photo. Kind of missed with this one too. Huh. I like this one a lot. Interesting. Really interesting. Mohammed, if you want to know where you can go to get your film developed for cheaper price, check out my film developed video on my channel. It's under photography resources, or just go to videos. It literally says developing film. But until then, hang out here. Yo, this is crazy because look, there's a lot of nuance to this photo. No one, it's like, look, no one's assaulting them. This guy's dismissive. He's not even looking at them. But look what he's holding. Look what he's holding. Do you guys not notice? Those aren't normal flags. Those are like inside the building flags. Oh, shit. Actually, no, I don't think they are. They might be, though. I don't know. I don't want to incriminate this guy. Fuck, I feel terrible all of a sudden. Whatever. Nothing I can do. It's happened. But yeah, those look like they were from inside. And he's a veteran. So maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. He looks a little husky. I think... Actually, no. I don't think they're from inside. To add to the story, they are. But if I really break this down, he's not. Here's why I think so. Now, here's why I'm changing my mind. He doesn't look like he got maced or pepper sprayed. He looks pretty unscathed for a big-ass dude. And maybe his eyes are bloodshot and I can't tell. But he looks pretty normal and fine. So I'm going to guess that he didn't go in and get those. Right? He would look a little more messed up. He would look like he got tear gassed or something, or he had pepper sprayed. He would look more fucked up and probably not just be chilling, right? Huh. Who knows? So this, at this point, we're getting very close to the end of this because this is right before the police really push everyone out. So let me get back to the video. Actually, let's look at this photo for a second. Whoa! Breaking U.S. Capitol Police Officer dies from injury in riot by Trump supporters. Wow! No fucking way. Can we look this up? U.S. Capitol Police Officer. U.S. Capitol Police Officer died? Whoa, Capitol Police Officer has died after clashing with pro-Trump mob. That's crazy. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, these pop-ups are crazy. Wow, that's so nuts. God damn it. Alright, there we go. This was really early in the march. I guess this is how they got through. Oh shit, this is Frank Thorpe. I know this guy. He's actually a staff photographer in the Capitol. So he would have the best view. He would have a good view. Let's see. Few speakers that no one listens. Delusional messages by old ladies, smoking weed people with dogs and strollers. What was this about? Great images document day. Thank you, Lucas. Hey, 2021. Yo, can I get a refund on this shit? Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It says U.S. Capitol police officers died a day after clash with pro-Trump mob at Capitol. Officer Brian D. Sicknick was injured while engaging with protesters Wednesday and returned to his division office where he collapsed. Capitol Police spokeswoman Eva Malecki said he was taken to a local hospital where he died about 9:30 p.m. Thursday. Wow. He's the fifth person to die from Wednesday's violent clash in Washington. Capitol Police say shot an Air Force veteran, ardent Trump supporter who was part of the mob into building. Interesting. I feel like this needs more explaining. I think we got to look at this for a second because he didn't die while engaging, but he was injured. What kind of injuries? Like, I'm not trying to say anything here, but I'm just saying that, like, you have to look closely at news articles, especially by big news companies, because right now everyone is trying to spin what happened to fit a very democratic agenda. Whether you agree with it or not, I'm just kind of calling it how it is. A lot of people are just really... Alex Jones called it. This is what they want people to do. Time out. I don't want to say that out of context. Earlier in this, I have a clip in this video of Alex Jones saying, do not do everything. He was there before everyone, and he was telling everyone, do not do that. I will literally show you this, just so you guys don't think I'm crazy. Alex Jones is the most sensible person here, which is saying something. Look.
We won this election, and as much as I love seeing...
I don't think... I mean, I'm one man. I might have missed the violence.
We need to not have the confrontation with the police. They're going to make that the story. I'm going to march to the other side where we have a stage where we can speak and occupy peacefully. Tell everybody behind you.
Yeah. So I can't believe Alex Jones is the voice of reason. That's why I was saying he shouldn't do this. But fuck, that's crazy. So he was injured while engaging, returned to his office where he collapsed. That's crazy. You know, I don't even want to... That's just fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't want to look into stuff like that. That's not my job. We'll let people who know way more about this shit than I do look into that. All right, y'all ready to get into some crazy stuff? Oh no, Trump, Christian Trump has already, he made a video. We watched it earlier, but he made like a 2-minute video saying that he's passing over the that he lost, so, and that he's conceding.
USA!
Is this where we were? Yeah, we're like right here. Let Fox tell it was COVID. I think it takes longer than that, right? He could have had some internal bleeding or something like that. Who knows? At the end of the day, he died as a result of all this, so that's terrible.
USA! USA!
This dude looks like a demon. Did you guys see that peaceful ass interaction right there? Y'all see that? This dude's like, yo, dog, you can't come up. He was like, nah. He was like, nah, you gotta go around, dog. I don't care what kind of violence it is. You can't come in front of me. It took 5 people so far, blood in his hands, to concede. How many people died during all the BLM protests? I don't know. I'm curious what the comparisons are. I had no idea. Have more people died from the BLM stuff? Actually, I shouldn't say stuff I don't know. This was crazy. This was like a bishop. This was a bishop. He had like this ballin' ass like necklace, and he kind of looks like he touches kids and shit. But You can't really see it, but that was a bishop. Like, just look at that guy. Tell me that guy don't watch weird shit. Tell me that guy don't watch weird shit. I'll tell you wrong. All right, guys, here we are. Here we are. This is perhaps the craziest thing that I saw the entire time. We're kind of getting to the juicy parts. This is pretty much the climax of what I saw. This was the climax from what I saw, and it gets pretty juicy here in a bad way. The other entrance that we saw earlier, people really couldn't breach it, but with this entrance, I don't know. I didn't look into. I couldn't even get close to it to take a photo because I couldn't get close because one, people were so packed in. Two, there was just massive amounts of tear gas and pepper spray gas and just vapors in the air. So like you couldn't even get close to this door without just being suffocated. And if you kind of look on the walls, that's remnants from either pepper bomb bullets. Is that a child on his dad's shoulders? No fucking way. Where? Right here? That's a creepy bishop, so you must be talking about this photo. Yo, I saw some young ass kids there. I'm not gonna lie, I saw some young kids. That was weird. But yeah, so this entrance, people were really trying to get in. Yeah, like you can kind of see. I think I get better shots of it. And here's the Mad Max looking guy, but as you can see, there's smoke pouring out. It kind of came in waves as people tried to push in. And it got pretty hyphy at times. And I'll play the video so you can see. But when it got super hyphy, I'm pretty sure I took photos. So, holy shit. Like, look how hyphy this is getting. Look at this, guys. This is where I was getting this content. Look at this shit. Hey, you think this guy's mask is working? You think that mask is working? Look at this. So this is that same door. This is the same door. This is pretty much the climax where the police decided that it's done. This happens around. Let me see what time. Let me see. I want to timestamp this for you guys so you kind of know around what time of day this was, because there was a 6 p.m. curfew. All right, so this was at 4:10. This was at 4:10 when this happened, and this was pretty much the time when police said, "All right, enough's enough. We're gonna push you guys off of here." Why is this dude got his hands in his pockets just chilling? That's kind of weird. I feel like he could have made this photo better. Like, why are these people all acting up, but then this guy's chilling? Woo! Look at that. Tell me they weren't tear gas. Look at this guy. Like, if you have the powder on you, you're fucked. You are fucked. Like, when I was right here, I was hitting them vapors. I was like, oh my god, look at this guy over here. Look at this guy. You guys see that? I'm trying to look at these photos and find something, you know, like sometimes you find details and stuff just by looking at it. Like, look at this reporter right here. Look at this dude taking a selfie. Is he taking a selfie? No fucking way. Look at this. This is probably what I should have been dressed like, right? But I'm a savage. Classic bougie ratchet. How's that go? Yeah, the guy at the gas mask. That shit looked menacing. That's some really... Yo, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is probably the first time I've been this close to like tear gas or whatever kind of gas this was. I think it's tear gas. It really wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but I also didn't get hit like these guys. These guys got dusted like they jumped into a pile of cocaine. I didn't get that close. Like there's no way this lady is not hurting right now. Why she look so casual? Like some people just look like they're dying, and this dude's just like eating it up. But yeah, look at this dude right here. That's got to be Antifa. I'm sorry, but that's got to be Antifa. Look, he's wearing all black. He's got a single black thing on. He's doing the least amount of effort to look like a Trump supporter. That's got to be Antifa. Like I said, I don't know. Don't quote me. You see it. You see it. I've heard they have what? Heard they have stingrays. The fuck's a stingray? So anyone with an active cell, they have Ali or data. Some people did have data over there, which is really weird. But a lot of media have these live streamer backpacks. Yeah, I can't say. Like I said, I am. Yeah, I can't say he's Antifa. I can't say if you were to ask me who I think is Antifa, I would say this guy. More than anyone in this entire 5-hour, 6-hour live stream, I would say this guy. 100%. One hundo. But like I said, can't confirm, so it means nothing. Yo, let me scoot this over. I'm sorry I've been cutting that off from you guys. Why don't y'all say something? But there's not many detail down there. But yeah, holy shit. Yo, we got a pitchfork. Look at these dudes. I mean, look, that shit's yellow. I mean, so at this point, did they shoot with rubber bullets? I mean, this is when they really ramped up everything. Like, there wasn't any tear gas. Like, they're using like a little bit to keep people out in intervals, but at this point in time, this was around 4 o'clock, getting close to curfew. Yeah, it got pretty extreme now. Oh shit! I got it! I can't believe I got it! What the fuck? Guys, this was a story I was trying to tell y'all about. Whoa! I can't believe I got photos of it. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta tell you guys a story behind this. Alright, check this out. So, I don't know exactly the details, but I was right here, and see this dude? He's got an M16. He pointed that shit at me. So, all of a sudden, like, this shit was happening, and... fuck. And it looked like... I'm not 100%, but it looked like... this dude right here with the short hair, Hispanic looking dude, he was pulled out from inside, and I think the crowd pulled him out. But I remember them hearing that. I remember hearing them say that he punched a girl, and this dude was really riled up. Like compared to this dude and the people that came out to save him, like you kind of see this guy and like a couple other people come out to get their comrade, which is exactly what they should do. And the crowd cooperated the whole time. The crowd cooperated, which was very impressive. It was just like it was very quick. It was very quick where this is happening and they pull him out. So they pull this dude out. They come stumbling down the stairs, and a girl comes as well. And I heard them say, "Oh, he punched a girl" or some shit. And then a few people I think hit him. Like a couple people got like a few licks in. But then it ended really quick, and people stopped other people. People calmed people down. They're like, "Hey guys, chill out. We're not like them." People like literally, I heard this a lot. People were saying like, people were stopping people and saying like, "Guys, we're not like them. We're not like them." And this was one of those instances where a few people definitely got some licks in on this guy because I guess they feel like he had done something out of line or not. But from what I saw, the crowd did stop him, and the crowd did help him up and get back up there. So yeah, pretty interesting, right? You wouldn't see that at a BLM protest. They'd have killed this kid. But yeah, the crowd helped him get back up the stairs. But this guy was severely disoriented. Like, if someone was going to start shooting, it would have been him. And I know it sounds fucked up to say, but you guys see the situation. Like, you get dragged out of the Capitol into the crowd of people, and it was just him for a few seconds. Like, what happened was they like, he falls down, he like kind of stumbles up, people stand him up, and then he kind of freaks out. He has like a moment where he like lost control for a second, and it looked like he caught himself, and he was like, whoa, what am I doing? And so he points it back down, and then his comrades came out and people opened up and let him get back in. It's like, look, you can see it. Like this guy's like, yo, let him in. Like, people just let him get back in. So yeah. And then this, we got wrecked. He's putting in his eyes. Look at that. Yeah, I'm glad that guy had restraint too. That was scary. That was the one time I felt endangered. Well, the difference is that BLM was, yes, they were protesting police brutality, but they were being brutal towards the police as well. I mean, that's not a political thing to say. It's just an observation, right? But yeah, this was the weirdest part. Yeah, this was the most part where I thought something was going crazy. This was the one part. This was the one part, not this part, but this whole sequence of events right here, like this to there. Oh yeah, here, let me play the video. And it looks like we got a few shots left. Yo, I thought it was so sweet with this pan over. I thought it was so sweet. I'm not sweet. I thought it was so sweet with that pan over. Alright, so this is when, like, those photos that you saw when all that smoke came out. You know, this shit. Oh, sorry. This shit. Like, this stuff. This was right before then, so we're about to see it happen in real life. And for context... Oh, shit. Here's the Mad Max looking dude. Thank you. I like the pan too. I thought it was cinematic. People are really pumped up right now. People are pumped. And that doesn't end well. A bunch of dudes pumped up. Whoa, okay. Let's look at this crowd behind him. That's what you don't see. I want you guys to see the crowd behind this. Look at that. So it's weird, right? Because no one is it's like people are trying to get closer, but no one's trying to be crazy about it. Another guy with gas mask. Where? Oh yeah, this dude right here. It doesn't look as menacing though. Doesn't look as menacing, and this gas mask doesn't hide your identity. That's why I said the other guy might have been, not a part of everyone. They could find that guy. But it's interesting, right? Because it's like all those people at the front door. It's like, it makes me wonder what's inside. Is there a line? From what I heard from people outside, is that there was a hallway. Like, if you were to go in that door, there's a hallway, and it was a T. And so if you were to go in the hallway, it'd be a T shape, and there's police officers sitting here. They're just gonna blast you. So that's why people couldn't really get in. They were just kind of standing at the door. But look at this shot, guys. Like, it's fucking crazy. Yo, I just realized it's Friday night. This is the list thing to do on a Friday night, huh? The guy behind him. What are you talking about? The guy behind him. Yo, you're capping, bro. Let me show you. Look, you're making me pause this video. You're hallucinating. Oh, the painter's mask? That's not. There's Mad Max right in the middle. Where did he get the black face paint? I don't know. But like, look. This dude is eating it. Look at the fucking, what is this, rainbow Trump thing right here? You hear those beeps? The Capitol was beeping the whole time. Alright. So this is when the police started kicking everyone out, but let's see where the photos are. Alright, that's fucking crazy. That's all tear gas. That's all tear gas. Look at that. These guys look like they're leaving a consultants meeting for Deloitte. Fucking powder everywhere. You get that powder on you? GG, boys. You are not going to have a good rest of your day. Dude, look at this one with the pitchfork. This looks like 1776. Fucking pitchfork. This motherfucker's got a pitchfork. Pitchfork. Who let him roll up there with a pitchfork? This is probably the most weapon I've seen the whole time. I haven't seen any weapons. Literally, I saw no weapons this entire time, which is shocking. I wouldn't lie to you. I didn't see a gun. I didn't see a knife. I'm sure people had knives. I didn't see a knife. I didn't see a gun. This is the most weapony thing I've seen. Yeah, and so, right, like I was saying, this is that crazy incident where the guy got pulled out of the building, but then the people let him back in. They pretty much escorted him in. And this poor dude got wrecked. Yo, why is this girl's little pancake cheeks got to be in my photo? Oops, sorry. Why are her pancake cheeks got to be in my photo like that? It's alright. It's alright. Alright, here's my favorite guy ever. Fucking tell me this guy isn't a journalist. He has a tie. His hair is perfect. And he's trying to act non-conspicuous taking a selfie. Oh shit, it's Friday now. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Sorry guys, it's 12:53. It's now Friday. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. And I haven't even smoked weed. Can you believe that? Yeah, so at this point, as you can see, besides this tool right here, the police at this point had kicked everyone out. And I'm a little further ahead in the video, but literally this is where we were. Like this area right here is where I was standing and watching everyone go in. And it looks like the police have some sort of barricade to block people or something. I don't know what they're doing. But this is where we were, and they had pushed everyone back. So here, let's go back to the video. And that was this.
Oh, man.
Get right here. Right now they've been throwing flashbangs and stones and smoke.
So yeah, let's go ahead and just finish these photos and see where we go. That guy, I think, was just choking on tear gas. I guess I missed the focus. Oh wait, whoops. Man, what the heck? What the heck? I'm gonna have to move this back over a little bit. So yeah, you guys can see that. All right. This looks a little mirrored. Hold up. How do I... Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, that's accurate. There we go. This was at the end, right? So you remember in the beginning, this was one giant white tarp, and remember that giant flag that went over the crowd earlier? I don't know how, but I think it ended up right here. And like, look at this sign. Really interesting sign that says, I think it says, "We the people will bring DC to its knees. We have the power." Wow, this is a great shot. This is a crazy shot. Just kind of rotate it a little bit. Go ahead and show y'all how to finesse. Look, this is how we finesse it. Look. Oop, wrong way. Bloop. Bloop. Give it some scale. Bloop. Look at that. It probably still needs a little bit of rotation, but whatever. Wow, that's crazy. Like, it looks like they won from this, but they didn't. Like, there's the police pushing everyone back down right there. But they got all up there. And then, oh wow, I didn't even know I'd take this shot. Wait, is this mirrored again? I feel like this is mirrored. Yeah, there we go. This was the center area of the Capitol, and this was people they were literally just hanging out on the rafters. Christine's back. I love that. Welcome back. And so this is like the middle area. So I was to the left, and this is the middle area that I never really ventured to because this is where it kind of all started, I think. And people were in these rafters, up in there, all up in there, and then moments after this, here, sorry, there we go. I don't want y'all to cut photos. So moments after this, look at his Playboy jacket. All these people were tear-gassed as well. Oh shit! So this is a dude. Damn, well, I mean that's probably how he was feeling. Actually, this is pretty accurate. I'm kind of upset at myself for not getting a good shot here. But this dude was like unconscious. And I was like walking with them, so they were carrying him out. Actually, I gotta flip this. Sorry. So yeah. So they were carrying him out away from the Capitol. And this guy was like severely disoriented. I think he took like a flashbang or he took a tear gas grenade like to the face. Like he must have been on top of it because this guy was out of it, like eyes rolling in the back of his head. But also it was getting But also it was getting darker, and you know how that goes with 400 ISO film, right? So, but I kind of like the blur. Kind of ruins it for me. But this poor guy, yeah, he was super unconscious, and I posted that on my Instagram story. But he was like laying in his chair like this, like trying to like snap into it. So he must have went too deep. He must have been inside or something. Who knows? And so let's go ahead and finish this video out.
Tear gas. But now they're really making the final push to
It really does. That blur adds chaos and urgency. You're right. It's artistic blur.
I'll push everyone back.
Yeah, so at this point, everyone's off the Capitol. Everyone's off the actual building. They pushed everyone off. At least everyone on the left side, and then they went to the center and pushed them off too. Yeah, call it Chaz. Wait, what is this in the chat? Maria Zach AC WT interview. The man who did it is going to testify massive election fraud, martial law trolling. You just come up in the chat with all caps, capping like that. I don't really want to give that a time of day. Oh, he's my favorite guy. Look at this fucker. I love this guy in the worst way. just the look in his face, it's like he's trying to be inconspicuous, but it's like, dude, just do it. Just like no one cares. Just record. But it's like he wants to get his face in there so bad. So you're an idiot, Scott. You're so mean. All right, you want me to look it up, Maria Zach? Because I'm kind of curious. The man who did it is going to testify massive electrified. All right, I'll Google it. I'll Google it in 2 seconds. Look at this guy's keeping his cool.
This is Chaz. Alright, so they won't touch him.
Look at this dude, that tinfoil on his head.
Let's go. Let's go.
And so that was how they got the people from the center to clear out. They just completely tear gassed it. And most of the people that were chilling in the center were like not dudes. It was like women and I shouldn't say that, but it wasn't the people who were like a little crazier. It was more like this is how it worked out. Everyone up here, like where I was, and everyone else, those are the people who were like, I guess, going for it. People who really broke in were super going for it. Everyone over here and behind me, which I wish I got a shot of, they were literally sitting on like lawn chairs. There were like stacks of lawn chair around the Capitol. They literally just busted them out and just there's literally just like people's moms were just like sitting in the lawn just watching this shit like it was a CNN like live documentary. I'm not like, I wish I got photos of that, but it's literally what it looked like. Yeah, right. I need to get some tinfoil.
Wow, that's good video quality. Holy shit. But guys, they have officially tear gassed everyone.
This dude is breaking a chair next to me.
They are saying, get the fuck out.
Damn, I wish I panned around. Trump at...
I need a cigarette right here.
All right, so that's it for the video. And that's it for the photos, guys. Holy shit. Should we look up what this random Scott dude is saying about Maria Zach? All right, I'm just going to Google it, and then we're going to end the stream because I'm pretty done. All right, Maria Zach. What? That's Italian. You saw a Hail Hitler? What? This guy come over here trolling in my chat. But yo, look at this photo though. Look at that. This kind of adds to it. This dude was just unconscious. What was that? Hail Hitler? Who hailed Hitler? That'd be wild. Wait, did someone hail Hitler for real? No, that's too late. All right, guys. Hate to say it, but I'm pretty done. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna wrap up here. No one said Hail Hitler, bro. You were trolling so hard. Now we gotta check, dude. Now we gotta check.
I need a cigarette right here.
Oh shit! I just put Scott in timeout. That's what's up. Oh shit! Yo! Someone said Hail Hitler! Yo! Damn, someone really said that. Guys, I take everything I said back. Fuck everyone. Jesus, this shit is crazy. Oh, I can move this? Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. Y'all heard that? Yo, I don't want to play that again before YouTube starts picking up on shit. What the fuck? Alright, anyways, guys, this has been crazy. Let's end on that. I don't want to end on that note. I don't want to end on that. I don't want to end on this note either. This is weird. I feel weird ending on this note. We need to end on something positive or something, right? This is weird. Alright, guys, look, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. First of all, thank you guys so much. What the fuck? Thank you guys so much for coming and watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. I'm gonna keep doing more of this stuff. I will be doing it here in DC. If there's anything I need to cover, please let me know. I will try and be there if I think it's worth it. I guess the inauguration is the next thing I'll cover, but the thing is, yeah, you'll never know what it's like. I guess you won't know until we're there. Something could pop off. I feel like hopefully tensions aren't crazier by then, but I hope things can cool off. But we'll see. We will see. But before we go, I want to end on a good note. I don't want to end on that. I don't want to end on that, guys. We gotta never. All right, guys. I want to leave you with one of my favorite videos of all time. I want to end this on a good note. I don't want to end it with some weirdness. I don't want to go to bed on this. Here we go. I will be streaming hopefully in the next day or so. She said Beth Midler. Yo, y'all trying to fuck with me now. He should not say Beth Midler. She said the other words. I don't want to say it. I don't want that come out of my mouth, especially when I'm on YouTube and shit. Beth Midler. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with this.
諦めんなよ。諦めんなお前。どうしてそこでやめるんだ。そこでもう少し頑張ってみろよ。ダメ諦めたら周りのこと思うよ。応援してる人たちのこと思ってみろって。あともうちょっとのところなんだから。俺だってこのマイナス10度のところしじみが取れるって頑張ってんだよ。絶対やってみろ。必ず目標達成できる。だからこそネバーギブアップ。
Bye, guys.